off. Can you see? Can you see? Yes, you can see. All right. Just wait for some beauties to come on in here. Hey, Robin girl. This crazy thing, I'm trying to make it focus, but it don't act like. There we go. PJ says she might be a minute or two late, but we know that. We know that with the girl. I sent her the link, so she'll be here. Girl, that blonde is your color, honey. Thank you. Hey, Jonah. Yeah, PJ's coming. I sent her the links. That child gonna be late for her own funeral, but she'll be here. I'm just finishing up, and I figured what I was going to do for the live would be to bling it out. This is this hand. Told you I was going to go crackers bananas with a completely blingy princess set. So I color blocked this one. I love glass nails, and I love pink and bling. Y'all know your girl. Yes, you did, honey. So you must have got all your kids in their spaces. Yeah, Robin, honey. I was looking at your pictures, and that blonde is definitely your color. Oh my God, it looks so good on you. I'm like, oh, look at Robin. Girl, I throw a wig on in a heartbeat. I'm gonna have to show y'all some of my pictures one of these days. Thank you. Yep, I was like, yeah, totally princess. And I used all Swarovski and Preciosa stones. A couple of Zulay stones, but hers is high quality. Girl, me too. When I want to have short hair, one day my old man came in. He was like, that's a wig, right? Because it was like a little pixie cut. And I'm like, yes, honey. He'll have a whole heart attack if I cut my hair off. She coming. She going to be late for her own funeral. I sent her the link. She said she might be about 5 minutes late. Hey, Chris, girl, I just watched one of your videos. What was you doing? I'm so glad you back. I wondered where you disappeared to. I can't remember. I commented on Betty Cora, your Betty Cora review. That's what I was watching. So, yep, Marcy and Chris, y'all ain't seen it. I'm finishing up my birthday nails. I got the acrylic laid. I gotta file them and decorate them. So I figured I'd do that for the live. I love pink. I love bling. I love the glass nails. So I color blocked this one. The only ones from Zulay's is these white stones. The rest of them are all Swarovski and Preciosa because I'm like, yeah, it's got to be completely blingy. Let me run in here and get my pink Aquarius thing on my coffee table. Bling and pink everywhere. If y'all see my nail room, you think Dolly Parton lived here. Hold on, give me a second. And my wigs. I got wigs and bling and pink everywhere. No, I meant to get this sucker before I started. Fully on it. I got a file. I'll make my husband find it when he comes back from picking up his battery. Yeah, I got one wall's got all my wigs and my little mannequin heads over there. And I don't know. Well, the old man's taking me to buy a bag because okay, so John, I told you earlier, y'all, I was so mad Friday, and Donovan walked in and got to messing with me at the wrong moment. I almost ripped that boy a new one. So Madam Glam, oh thank you, baby. Ran my payment twice. I was telling John this earlier. So they took 58 off my card. Well, that left me short on getting my Zulay box. And I kept telling Sean, if you don't get them boxes when she put them up on day one, you ain't gonna get them because they be gone. Well, because my son had sent the money over on the card, he was like, Mommy, I'm gonna get your box. Well, Madam Glam ran they ran 58 instead of 29. And so that left me short. Well, by the time I got the money back on there the next day, it was too late. They was all gone. And of course, Madam Glam said it'd take 5 to 7 business days for me to get my money back, which I never understand that. If it don't take y'all 5 to 7 days to take it, why does it take 5 to 7 days to put it back? What'd I miss? Hey, Flawless. Y'all, I struggle so bad with this pinky. I was trying to get this acrylic on there for you. I got in here, but ugh. My crazy glitchy hands, I struggle with this pinky. I wish I just didn't have this little sucker sometimes. Let me try to just finish encapsulating everything, getting it even. And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm just going to file and put my bling on for the live. What time is it? Is Miss PJ more than 5 minutes late? I told her, I said, honey, we already know. We already know. I said, but that's all right. My chatterbox stuff, I can keep it going for both of us until you get here. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, you took my money off in a blink of an eye. So one payment come off at like 5 a.m., I think it was. And the other one came off at 8 a.m. So why didn't person that was going to run that second payment so they ain't see that I'd already paid my VIP little $29? And they still ain't busted a move at all. Like that $58 is still sitting there on my account. So I can't even go in and order nothing until they take that off of there because I always go a little bit over $29, you know. Like I'll use that 29 plus 15, 20 more dollars. Because I always make sure to keep 29 on that card because I know that that's coming on the first. And one time I didn't, and they never did take my payment. So it's supposed to be they run it on the first, the 7th, and the 11th or the 14th. I don't know, something like that. But they never did get it, so I've always made sure that that was on there. But anywho's a what's it? So I had got an email from Secret Nell Affair, and they have 30% off right now, site wide with the code word. Go get that. I think it's COQUETTE. I think. I wouldn't swear to it, but I think. Try it both ways. And they have a Valentine's mystery box, medium and large. The medium is 37 and the large, or 39, and the large is 79. But with the 30% off, it ended up being 27 plus shipping. So I ordered that. And I did see on there that they're doing, you can get a virtual one-on-one with, oh Lord, I done forgot her name. Monica, Monique? Secret Nell Affair. That's her, the mama's TikTok name. Um, for $75. And then her and Zulay are doing a class together in April, somewhere in Texas. But if you go on the Secret Nell Affair website and look at her, I think it says education or something, you know, when you click on the little bars and get to everything. So I ordered myself, since I'm not getting my Zulay box, I'm so sad. I'm gonna try again in April. I don't want March. I don't want green and gold. I ain't gonna use enough of that. I'm not spending $130-$140, so it's $120 plus shipping and tax on green and gold. So maybe I'll try in April. So I ordered these Burano. Oh, there's PJ. Let me at her. There she go. The top of her head.
Am I in big trouble?
No, I said we already know, honey. We already know. You're gonna be late to your own funeral.
But wouldn't that just be the ideal place to be late to?
Of course, you better be late.
I better not be early or on time. I keep saying that. Like, I know someday I'm going to get this time management down. But until that day comes, baby, this is it. This is what you get.
I know that. Hey, I'm late. Well, like not to appointments and stuff because it gives me anxiety. Because my dad always said, "Early's on time is late." So that's like embedded in my brain. So any appointment, I'm on time. But for anything that I'm not like ironclad, I'm gonna be late.
He said early is on time and
On
on
time.
time is, oh, he was like early for real.
Yeah, like my mama would show up to an appointment a half an hour before the appointment. I don't go that extreme. Maybe 10, 15.
Girl, hang, hang on really quick, Donna. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Robin and Jonna. Oh, I know Jonna said she's gonna be a little bit busy with the kids or something like that. My like she could have just told me 2 minutes ago, girl, and I would totally forget what she said. That's how bad my memory is.
Yeah, but
But
she got here on time though. She ran up the
yeah.
kids and still made it.
And then Latina. Hey Chris. Oh my goodness. Chris. I feel like I every time I see Chris, I feel like it's been so long since I seen her. Like
Well, she was
before.
MIA for a while. I told her I'm glad to see her
Mm-hmm.
back.
I noticed that too. And then Cheddar, is that Cheddar flawlessly? Yes. Okay. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Is that's it? Is that the are we done with my oh no, oh my god, my phone. Shut up, girl. Why did I not charge my damn phone? Hold on real quick.
Hey, that happened to
That's
me last week.
sad.
My phone died in the middle of the live. I got that sucker plugged up today.
You better. I think once it happens one time, you just don't forget again. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Well,
true
and
though.
last week when my husband, remember when the fuse blew and everything went black? Well, he
Yes.
killed my vacuum cleaner. When the fuse blew, the vacuum cleaner died.
Are you serious?
Girl, and I'm like, you can't, with all these boys walking in and out every day, because they all come over here about once a day. You
Yeah.
cannot not have a vacuum and a white dog. I have to have a vacuum.
Oh no, girl. Like you know what? I was kind of glad about. Let me real quick. Let me show you what I got yesterday because man, I am so I was struggling like really bad. Hold on, let me take this off. I got a new phone stand. I'm so excited because let me show you what I was working with. This is what I was working with. You see, I know your phone is
Girl,
like way higher
that
than
looks
you.
like pretty much what I'm working with. I got this thing taped to the desk.
Girl, I used to have this thing rigged up so bad when I was at my mom's house, and even before where I lived, it was just bad. I had like rubber band, like duct tape, just to keep it from falling. And then I switched to something like this, right? Which is okay, but like when you're holding it like this to look down, the
Mm-hmm.
base gets in the
It's in the
view,
picture.
so that
Right.
sucked. And
Yeah,
then
I
I
got
got
one of them.
this. I got this yesterday. I know this.
Oh,
This is where it's at, girl. I can't. I can never go back.
where'd you get it from? Amazon?
No, girl, Teemu had it for $11.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm about to go. Oop, watch my mouth. I'm going to
It's
go.
okay, yeah. You know when you get excited, all kinds of F's and B's come out.
Girl, yes. Because the one I got from Amazon, it's like it has the tripod legs on the bottom. And it
Yeah.
goes up to
Okay.
like 7 foot. But when you lay the phone flat to do like no videos, the thing
Right.
falls over. So
Oh, damn, girl.
it's duct taped to the desk. And then the bendy part ain't very long. So it's a whole pain in my neck.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm
I got
just
to jump
glad.
on Timu and order me one.
So, Latina had sent me, Marcy. She sent me a link to one on Amazon, right? So I was gonna order the one on Amazon. Now, don't get me wrong. If you want it to come faster, Amazon does have it, and it's like $14 or $15 on Amazon, which
Yeah, I'll
ain't
probably
bad
get it
either.
from Amazon.
Right.
Right.
So I mean, it's up to you, like whatever your preference is or whatever. So because I had been wanting one for the longest time, but I kept seeing them and they were like $30, $50, 60. You know what I
Look,
mean? Like,
BJ.
huh?
Look at my birthday nails.
Oh shoot! Damn, those is beautiful.
Thank
I
you. I
love
said
it,
I put
girl.
everything down, but I'm gonna file and bling on the live. So
Girl, you're like, oh my god. Now I'm really gonna have to. What am I gonna do?
I'm kicking it
Something
with
way.
y'all for the birthday because I ain't doing jack tomorrow. My old man's taking me to buy a bag. Before I forget, because I want everybody to know, Secret Nail Affair is having 30% off site wide. I
Okay.
got an email because I shop with them here and there. I love them girls. And the code coupon word whatever is coquette. I don't know if it was with an
Yes.
A or E, so try both. But
Yeah,
and
coquette. Isn't it coquette? Yes, girl. I seen that. I don't know, but I have
well,
not tried Secret Nail Affair. I
oh,
haven't
they're
looked.
bomb. Oh my gosh, they're it's butter. Like I love their acrylic.
That's something I think I noticed. But there's so many brands that I want to try that I haven't had a chance to. But I know, like right here with this 30% off. Hopefully, it doesn't go away real fast. I'm hoping. Does it say when it's going to be over?
No, I'll have to go in and find out and text you and let you know because okay, so Madam Glam ran my payment twice and took 58 instead of 29, and I couldn't get my Zulay box. And then by the time I got the money back the next day, that sucker sells out in one day. It's gone.
Girl, you know what
So
that
I
happened
was
to me?
I was so salty. And it 5 to 7 days to get the money back. So I ordered a couple of
Right.
little dudes on Amazon, and they have a Valentine's Day mystery box, a small for 39, a large for 79, or no, medium for 39, large for 79, and then with the 30% off, it was $27 plus shipping.
Oh wow.
So I ordered that, and this Burano flash. There's 6 colors of flash.
They're all Burano.
Yep, it's one little box of Burano, and six
Bu- I-
colors in this little cuticle oil. Smells so good. It smells like
oh
candy.
wow. Shut up, girl.
Then I ordered from Amazon some extra XXL stiletto tip. Stiletto is my favorite shape, and I wanted to do that for these birthday nails, but I didn't have enough
Right.
of the size I needed. I ordered a 15 pack of Nicole Diary reflective acrylics.
Okay.
That. What else did I order
I need me
myself?
some other little magnets, girl. What was the price on that box again? You said?
For Secret Nail Affair?
No, no, this one right here. That's that Burano from
The
Amazon. Was that?
Burano, it was like $6.99, $7.99. They have like an overstock sale thing going on.
No, shut up.
I got Johnny, you remember how my clear oh Lord, poly gel from my cart was almost empty? I got one for $6.99 instead of $9.99.
Damn, girl.
Like they have some sales going on in there. I can't remember
Oh
what else
my
I got. I
goodness.
ordered a couple of things.
Is it Black Friday again? No. Oh
I
hey
got
Fox.
another. Y'all know how I like to use this builder. Let me grab it. This builder in a bottle is by Gelin over like the couture tips, and
Yes.
when I don't feel like doing acrylic, I
Right.
got
That's
a
what I
three
do.
pack of these. There was a builder, a base, and a top for
Right.
$7.99, I think. Or no, maybe it was $12.99.
Oh no, girl, I gotta go check out Amazon. I know right now, I mean, the funds are a little bit like I'm supposed to be coming into some like really, really, really. I think in the next couple of days, hopefully, I just gotta finish doing what I need to. Let's be real here. I need to file. I need to get my taxes filed so I can get me an advance loan or something. Girl, I'm dying.
Girl, I'm
I'm
waiting on that right now. My son is
I'm
hooking
just.
mine up.
I took too long because I was waiting to see what Congress was going to do with that child tax credit that they were waiting on to see. But like I
They
heard
ain't
already,
jumping.
yeah, they gave the go ahead. One of the guys that reports all that stuff, he was like, "Go ahead and file if they do pass that whatever for the child tax credit, which is basically what they did with what Biden did. Was it 2 years ago or something like that? But it won't be the
Hmm.
same amount. It won't be the full amount like that. But it'd be something similar. Then you don't have to file an amendment, girl. So I was like, that's what I was waiting on. I don't want to have to like file my taxes and then oh they
Have to go
passed
and
it. I get
amend it.
extra money and I got to file an amendment to get that extra money. You know what I'm saying?
Now, what I heard,
So
they'll just add it on, and you'll just get an extra payment.
yes, so like they did with the stimulus and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You already filed, boom, they got all your information, they just send it to you. So
Yep.
now that I know they're gonna do that, if it passes, which I'm hoping and I need to file already, girl. But I'm like, I am like dragging my feet, and I don't even know what is going on because normally I'm on top of it. So for whatever reason, God has me dragging my feet. I'm gonna go ahead and just get to it when I get to it, and maybe I need to hold off before I spend money on something I shouldn't be spending it on. You know?
Yep. There's a reason for it. Well, I
There.
know my son filed his a week ago,
Okay.
and he always hooks me up. Like he's want to give me the money for the Zulay box, and
Yay!
I was so mad though when they took that extra payment. So I said I'm gonna try again in April. I don't want March because I don't want green and gold. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
because they're doing well the colors that are coming out for Madame Glam, the March colors that are coming out are. Why did I pull this thing? I pulled it twice.
no, the Zulay boxes. Her boxes are fucking just jam packed with all kinds of goodies.
Does she
But
have
it's
a?
like $120, so that's not something I'm gonna spend on a regular basis.
Oh no, she does mystery boxes like every month or what?
Yeah, she does a monthly box. In January, she did a pink box for her and a red box for Raina, her twin sister, because Raina likes
Right.
red, Julie likes pink, so she put out 2 boxes.
Oh
And
shit,
February's
girl.
box went up. That girl, the day they go up, they're gone. If you don't get
I,
it that
I
day, you
believe
ain't
it.
getting
I
it.
believe it. I already know, and it's been like that. It's like that with scoops. It's like that with anything. Like I was surprised that they still had that she still had her bling scoops out. Like I was
Right.
shocked
Well,
because
that's the only
mm-mm.
reason I ordered all this stuff was because I had been sitting on that money. I
Right.
had saved it myself, but then I had to buy car parts. So that threw a monkey wrench in every frickin' thing. So then DJ gave it to me.
Damn
So
it.
I
Sorry, go
had
ahead.
it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going because I get myself. The kids they don't shop online like that. So they're like, well, mom, what you want? I'm like, just send me money because
Yeah.
I want nail stuff.
Well, you already know.
And my old man, I came back from because I went to Big Lots yesterday and got one of them little stick vacs because I gotta have some kind of vacuum. And when I
You
come
said,
back, he was like, well, I didn't hear you mention anything else, so I didn't know what to get. He was like, I don't want to get flowers and candy, and then it just dies. He was like, you want to go get
right.
a new bag? And I'm like, frick yeah, I want to go get a new bag.
You already know. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do here. I'm gonna do the stiletto folding stuff. I was gonna do a set like a acrylic set, but since you halfway through, baby, I'm like, no. I already know myself. I'm just gonna do like a press on. That's all I'm gonna do, and we're good with that.
Well, it's gonna take me forever to bling these things, so take your good sweet time.
Hey, I want to. I'm sorry, real quick, because I'm
Hey,
totally.
gone.
We're over here talking. I got people come. I want to go back up real quick because I know quite a few people came in, or like quite. You know, what I mean, just extra people. Let me see here. I want to say hello. I saw. Okay, Ruthie. Hello, Ruthie. I saw her come in, and also Fox Wolf Lover. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Please come on and have a seat. Pull up a chair.
See, that's why I say, hey, y'all, and that's just everybody because it'll take me 100 years to try
Take
to get
this
it
to everybody.
together.
And Crystal, from Sugar Eclipse, Crystal's here. Hello, Crystal.
Sugar babe.
She's here. And then Sam. Sam is here. Gaunt girl. That's that right? Gaunt girl. And yes,
It is.
okay, I'm caught up. Yay.
I'm doing birthday notes, y'all, with my old butt. I'm still in my 40s, so I
Girl, and
got
looking
these
damn
files.
good
It's got
too.
oil on it, so it's all jacked up. But I got a 10 pack of these files from Teemu, and these are the best files. I love them. It's an
Which what
88 grit.
80 80? Okay. I
It's
have
ugly as
not.
heck because I got cuticle oil all over it, but they're thick. They're good for that first file to get all that,
Yes.
shaping
I,
down. Yes.
I have not. That's one thing that I haven't bought from Timu, from Shein. When I used to, girl, do you know what's so crazy? Once I found Timu, I just have not gone back to Shein.
Me
Not that
either.
I just
Well,
haven't. Yeah.
I
Mm-mm.
ordered these first, and they ended up being real thin. I don't really. I mean, they're all right, but they're too. I don't like they break too easy. They're the real
Right.
skinny ones.
Oh, we can't
So
have
then
that,
I
baby
bought
girl.
these because I noticed they look, thick and
Ooh,
durable, and they are. I got like a 10 pack for $5 or something.
I like those. Those look.
Y'all know
They
my
look like they get the job done for real. Oh,
my
hey.
hubby brought my addiction in.
Not the addiction. Yes, girl.
Girl, I get a monster of a headache when I don't drink one of these because I drink one regular cup of coffee when I first get up,
Right.
and then that's it. But I
Mhm.
usually have one or two of these a day, which I know ain't no good for me, but there's a lot of other stuff that's worse that I could be
Oh
doing.
yes, that doesn't make it makes that look like candy.
You're right.
Like, hey, queen. Oh my goodness, I hit my cheek. Ow. I hate this. I don't know. I know that I
Hey,
hear
Queen.
it's gonna take a minute for my hello, Tommy. Oh, okay.
Y'all got to see my new cup. Y'all seen my disco ball cup. I got this one yesterday at Big Lots.
Let me see. Oh my god, I love those. Oh, that is so cute. I absolutely love. You know how they have them like my niece has like I think every single damn cup from Starbucks that they've come out with, and to me, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, what is wrong with you, girl? She spent like stupid money on each cup. I mean, just ridiculous. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass because that's a lot for each cup at Starbucks, and then when you can get them like cheaper somewhere else. You know what I mean? Oh Lord Jesus, I done messed this up.
Hey, 34.
Hey, 34. Ay ay ay.
I'm so bad at reading the messages. It's ridiculous.
I know. You had said that the camera's kind of like above you.
Yeah, I have to keep stretching my neck to to see it.
I That's how I was. I'm telling you. That's why I have to have my other phone out. Like, 'cause I have. I have one phone. I use an I'm an Android girl. I cannot get down with the iPhones. I don't know why. I have such a hard time messing with them. And my main pet peeve is like it doesn't have a back button. And I know people said it does, but I can't find it. I don't know if you have to set it up like that, but that's the one reason why I just don't like messing with iPhones because they don't have a back button. And I'd be like, how do you get back to the page before? So, and I'm so used to Android. I went to iPhone one time and I switched right the F back. I was like, nope, we ain't doing this. So I
Right.
have, but I do have an iPhone that I use for like for recording. Or that was the whole purpose of me having it was for recording. But my flash broke on it. Like the flash broke all the way off. There's no flash on
Oh.
it no more. So like that sucks. And then so but I do have it. I set it up for like whenever I do this, I can read it over here while I'm filming over here, you know? Mm-mm.
Yep, straight goosenecking. Gotta lift my butt up out the seat and peek over the edge.
Whatever gets it done.
I know my 24-year-old. He's like, Mom, when I get my taxes, because his car's down. Like we're all dependent on my poor Lincoln. That's on his
Oh,
it's like on his last wheel, but it's still rolling. And
girl, baby.
he's like, when I get my taxes back, I'm getting you and Dad iPhones, and and his girl, all
Oh,
four of us on a family plan. I'm like, well, okay, yeah, I'll try to figure it out.
that's so sweet though. Isn't that sweet how kids can be like I know my son, he just he's gonna be seven. Oh, I'm sorry, he just turned 17. But when he was 16, he had started looking for work. I have to get some like his social security card. They messed up on his name like so long ago, and I just never thought about it. I never thought about like fixing and getting whatever. So when he
Right?
and then plus I laminated that hole, so I'm like they're like, no, you can't laminate that. I was like,
Yeah, they started that business a few years ago. Not
mhm. And it sucks because when those things are paper, like they get damaged. Like what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, mine is my original, and it looks like it's been through the war.
For real. Like I
Poor
already
thing.
had to get another one because my original went to poo poo because it's paper. So that's why I laminated them. That's exactly why I did that. And so they didn't want to do his paperwork or hire him or whatever until he got a new social security card. And plus the name is misspelled on it, which I wasn't making a big deal about because his birth certificate is spelled correctly. So like, oh well. But now you got two different documents with different spellings, you know?
Right. And
And I'm
because
just
it's your social security number and your money all linked together.
right. So and I'm just dragging. I'm dragging ass like for real, trying to get it done. So it's whatever. Um I don't know what to do here. What did I do?
Did you
I'm
say
so
it was his birthday?
his birthday was January 28th. He just turned 17.
Oh, happy belated.
So I know, right? Thank you. So, but he was like, "Mom, I just want to get a job so I can help you." And like, and he keeps saying like my first check, I'm just gonna give it all to you. And I try to tell my kids, like I've told them all, that's not even what I'm about. Like I don't want that for you because then you have nothing driving you to want to stay with work. You know what I mean? Like when you get to a place where you can have a job and you can, juggle that with your schoolwork and whatever, where it's not consuming whatever's going on at school, right? And you
Right.
can do that, you're going to want to have that it's that gratification that you get from working. How you going to just work, bust your ass and then give your whole check to your mama? Like, while that might make him feel good, also you get tired of it.
Right.
because you want something too. So I told him, I said, I'd rather you if you want to put like a certain amount, like even if it's $5 or $10 to the side for me, if you feel like if you have the need to do that where it makes you feel good, that's fine. But I need you to save for you, put money aside for you, or buy what you want and what you need. Don't worry about poor old little mama.
See, what I did when they got grown, I gave them a 9-month break. Like when they
Hmm.
could have graduated, I'm like, okay, you can take 9 months off, and after that, you need to get a job because your grown butt can't live off my disabled tail and sit in the
Right,
basement and play the game all the time. So, because I told him, I said, everybody's parents end up disabled at some point. Yours just happened to get there way earlier than most people's.
yeah,
Like nobody has strokes at fucking 40. It just came out of left field and totally knocked me off my Charlie horse.
he's
And
so silly.
but I told him if you want something in life, you got to get up, get out there and get it. I'd love to buy you a car, but I could barely buy me a car.
Right, right. That's
I'm
a
doing good to put shoes on your little brother's feet. You grown now. So they
Right.
all work and handle their business. And
That's good.
but if they were still as adults living with me, oh, I'm gonna need $50 a week because you
Right.
ain't going shopping all the time and you ain't saving no
Right.
money to get no crib. But all of them is like, I'm glad you did that because it taught me that all my money ain't my money. That money's to pay bills to survive.
Right, because that's what's going to happen. That's why I told him you need to save some money, because if you're not paying nothing right now, like at his age, he's not paying nothing. He's still younger. But to set that money aside, that savings is what's going to become what you're needing to pay your bills and shit. You know what I'm saying, and stuff. Sorry, y'all.
Like
Hey,
DJ,
Brittany. But you know what
when
I'm
he
saying, like,
when he first left that situationship he had been in since he was. Remember, I told y'all the girl's mama let him move in at 15.
yes,
Well, he didn't get back out of it till 21, and I was like, look, he wasn't hardly ever here, but
right,
he was always washing clothes. And I say, I need you to pay the difference on my water bill because I'm on a set budget,
right.
and my water bill went up $60 a month. So that's what I need
Ooh,
is that
yeah,
difference on the water bill, bro. And they have no problem with it. If they got it and I need something, Sean too, like they're like, you and dad broke your necks on almost nothing. And we never had a utility cut off. We always had name brand shoes and y'all was
right.
bending corners left and right to make it happen. So they have no
Hmm.
problem stepping up to help in a blink of an eye.
Exactly. That's sweet though. But see, that's when you know that you did right with them. You know what I'm saying? When
Right.
they feel that there ain't no there's not this like feeling of like, well, I didn't have, so why should I give you? You know, kids having that resentment or whatever because their childhood was questionable or whatever. You know?
Yeah, because the other day, his biological dad, the one that stalked me for 6 years, he
Right.
owed him $20, and
Hmm.
he was like, "Bros owed me $20 for 3 weeks." He's like, "He gonna get my money today, or we gonna have issues."
Not owing your son $20. Come on, bro.
Hmm. And I don't know, he works his butt off and is walking around Gucci everything. So how you need to borrow $20 from?
That don't make no sense. That don't
Mm-mm.
make no sense at all. What is that about?
Girl, that man's nuts in his mind. Because like at 8, when DJ turned 18, he told child support he only wanted to pay $10 a month, but he owed me 35 grand.
Right.
And they told him that wasn't even feasible. In his mind, he's like, "Well, I think I sent my fair share over there." I'm like, "You wouldn't owe me $35,000 if you did. You literally bought one pair of shoes when the boy was 2 and 3 outfits in 18 years. You did nothing."
Oh hell no. No, thank you. Uh-uh.
Actually, I was always, I wouldn't even have went after him for child support, but he had a habit of kicking my doors in, and I had to keep paying first month's rent and security.
That's stupid though. That's like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, mm-mm.
that man's
I,
still doing the same thing now that he was doing 20 years ago. So he's
mm,
just batshit crazy.
I, I I never get that. I know. Ain't that sad? I never understood that. It's like you are coming at me like you want me to take you back and you want me to give you a second chance or whatever. But you are steady showing aggression and whatever the fuck else. Like, oh yeah, oh I really want you back. I really want to live this life.
Right. Well, girl, at
It
that
don't make
point,
no sense to
before I
me.
met, because when I finally locked him up, they finally locked him up. Because I called Tom
Hmm.
and they'd give him $100 bond, he'd be right back out. I
Girl, I
met
already know.
John while he was locked up, so it was a whole different life for me when he came back out.
Right.
But before that, he's like, "Oh, I'll beat you into submission." I'm like, "Bro, you'll have to kill me, because there ain't
For
no way that's gonna
real.
happen. It ain't gonna happen."
Mhm. Not in this lifetime.
Mm-mm. And it's like, have you met me? Like, are you kidding me?
And more importantly, have you met my sons? No.
Well, when he pulled that mess with the child support, DJ lost his marbles. He come in the door fuming, and he's high yellow, and
Woo-wee.
he
Mm.
was red, and I'm like, "How you get here so fast?" And he was like, he was on the phone with him, and he was like, "Look, this ain't 15 years ago where it was her by herself with 2 little kids.
Right.
Breathe my mama's name again, and I'm gonna come to your broad's house and smoke you."
Baby, you're thank you, son. Love you.
Yep, but don't mess with mom. He'll lose his marbles.
Yeah, man. It's like they get to they that's that why we purple hearting? What's going on with the purple hearts? Hey Cordy. I'm like,
Domestic
why are we
violence
purple hearting?
awareness. Domestic violence awareness.
Hey Eileen, Mama Els. Hello
You hear me, PJ?
everybody. I'm sorry?
The Purple Heart's domestic violence awareness.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Yep.
There's so many things that I really don't know about, like signs. I know basics. Like I started learning stuff recently, like the past couple years. Don't I'm not trying to be like I'm stupid or nothing, but I really didn't. There's just some things I didn't know, like the puzzle pieces. Like I didn't know about that stuff.
Mm,
Um, like autism and all that. I had no idea, and I'm learning as I'm going. I spent many, many, many years not in a social life because of the relationships that I was in, and I spent like not getting out, not meeting people, not learning things, not getting to interact, not watching TV,
not
like
living.
yeah, exactly. And so when I finally did have the opportunity to, then I went into like having to work, and I went to school, go to work, and then had kids and raise. So it's like everything was like do, 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 happening so fast. So there's a lot of things there's things I may know that I learned from the streets, and there's just some things that I didn't know, um, and I still don't, and I'm learning as I go. But that's the beauty of it. We
Purple
teaching
is
each other. We're
another one,
learning.
but I can't remember what it is.
Which one?
The purple ribbon. I can't remember because like the pink ribbon is breast cancer, purple
Yes.
is domestic violence, but it's something else, and I can't think of what it is.
Um. Hang on.
Oh, my pop off method is too good because I figured I wouldn't leave these on very long. I get bored with my nails very quickly.
Well, I know I used to, I'm gonna say I used to be like that, but I really was messing myself up. And I did it like knowing what I was doing. I wasn't dumb about it. I knew that I should not be ripping my nails off like that. And I was still doing it anyways. Girl, I was getting when I started, getting back into doing nails again, I was doing them and then like, a week later, ripping them off and doing a new set. Instead of soaking them off, instead of filing them off. Like I was getting up under there and like what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
popping them off. And they when I wasn't using no pop off method either.
yeah, that's where you was ripping your whole doggone nail with it.
And I girl, if you see my nails just through the years, I have damaged them so bad. They're so bad they've actually changed shape and stuff. Like there's like dips and grooves and stuff. And then on top of that, my health in general, discovering things about my health that are affecting my nails, my hair, my skin, stuff like that. With age and whatever else.
Right? Yeah,
Yada
that.
yada yada.
My nails are tissue paper thin. They always have been. Like my natural nails, if like I have a little free edge or whatever, when I get out the shower, you can literally see through them.
Oh yeah.
So I
Mine are
can't.
very similar. Girl. That's that
They split, they
hot water.
peel,
I'm sorry?
they split, and they peel. I think it was. I can't remember.
Yes.
I think Marcy might have told me, and I know Zulay. I heard it from her that putting a rubber base coat down before the pop off method helps protect.
Yes. Girl, I was doing that for quite some time. Not for pop off, not for pop off, but I was using the rubber base just for my nails because it why is my focus is so like yucky. Hold on. Oh, what is going on with this? Ew,
Mine
ew,
didn't
ew.
want to focus when I first came in either. It was like blurry.
It is blurry bad. I can't even like sometimes like back images will take the focus off and it'll blur. So I try to
Right.
block the background like this, like just hide everything in the background, but it's still not doing it, girl.
Now this one, I didn't get
Whatever.
enough pink up under these hearts, and it's clear. Well, it's going to have bling on it anyway, so it don't matter. Because it looks deformed, but there's clear acrylic over there. It's just the pink ain't under the hearts right there.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. I have no idea, man. Well, I'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm just gonna let it be. But hey J Joe. I'm sorry. I always do that. Every time I see the name, it's Jayjo, right? Every time I see it, I know it's J Joe, but I always want to say Jo.
I'm sticking to shit.
Girl, what happened over there?
This, you know how like everything sticks to monomer. I got my little napkin over here that I was, and I'm stuck to my arm. I put my arm in it. Can't say that.
Oh no. Girl, I did that earlier today. I was swatching um Jonna had sent me some Zulay's acrylics, right? That we had
Mhm.
gotten from her. scoops that she did recently. When she did
Hmm.
the Bling scoops also. Okay, so I was swatching them. Wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I Before I swatched those, I'm sorry. I was swatching the package that Cynthia sent me. I'm finally starting to get it. Yeah, I mean, after all this time, it's been 2 months, been sitting there. I've opened it, but I haven't swatched them or recorded, edited, nothing yet. So I'm finally doing that. I just had swatched the matcha from Bomb Nails. I set it to the side. I'm getting the next swatch stick. I'm swatching it, and my hand slips like this and went right into the nail. That whole swatch stick was stuck to my whole side. I had to peel the acrylic out from the cracks of underneath, like on like my cuticle and stuff. My whole finger went into that,
Right.
girl.
Covered with it.
That stuff. I mean, monomer is sticky.
It is.
Just
Because I don't do polygel nails very often,
uh
and when I do them, I just everything's sticky and stuck to everything everywhere. I'm like, oh
I
no, I remember why I don't
girl.
do this.
I haven't. I also. It's been a while since I did polygel. I think the last time I did it was when I was at my mom's because I couldn't use the monomer over there. So I was like, and I was in there because just mad about not being able to use monomer, complaining and stuff. And I have a box full of polygel, and so I think it was Marcy possibly was like, "Why don't you just do some polygel?" And I was like, "Oh yeah,
I forgot I had it. I know. I was just
oops."
reading Brittany. I said when she do acrylic nails, her mom put her in a garage.
I know,
No,
girl.
my family, I think they got nose blind to it because they don't complain anymore.
That's amazing. I know. I couldn't do it in the garage. I did that one time when I was at her house. I did the a set in the garage, and that whole I mean the whole house was smelling up just from the garage, girl. And but you know what I didn't do? I did not crack the garage door. I didn't open it. But the reason why I didn't is I'll tell you why, because the people that built that house or that whatever owned it
Mm,
before they sold it to my mom and dad, the lady, she used to blow glass. She has the garage set up when like how she for blowing glass. So there's a
mm,
huge vent. You push a button and that big old fan turns on, like really big, huge fan
right.
on the wall.
Big industrial fan.
Right, and it's supposed to pull the fumes out because when you or the heat and fumes, when you blow glass, it gets hot and it smokes and all that. I mean, just I'm assuming, but yeah. So I turned that on thinking that was enough. Baby, that was not enough.
It wasn't working. Huh?
The whole house was smelling like monomer bad. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, TJ, we can smell your nail stuff."
Like I use Young Nails monomer. I like Phoenix
Ooh-wee.
Elco's monomer. The ones that stink to high heaven, Mia Secret is
Me a
super strong.
secret.
It works good,
Hmm.
but oh my lord, that smell.
Girl, I can't do me a secrets. It is super duper strong. And also, I'm surprised that you don't feel, because to me, Young Nails is also very like it's potent to me. Like it
Donna
gets me.
said, PJ, what color and brand is that yellow?
Oh, it's like a neon yellowish green. See what I mean? Let me see if I can get it close without, but it's this one. It's that
That
Rakonka from
Wisconsin,
Timu.
that's good stuff.
Rakonka, right?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them.
I do too. Girl. I got a shoebox, the plastic shoe boxes
Mm-hmm.
full of these little ones, a bunch of them. I got a bunch of pink. Look, check this out. See, I have all these pinks out right now because I was gonna use pink. So I have pinks. I have all the neons. I have all these little glitter ones that have those big old sequins in them.
Yeah,
Those are
I got like
beautiful,
I think I
girl.
got pink, yellow, blue, purple,
Mhm.
maybe.
Yes, they have every color, girl. But I don't have a lot of purples, and I don't have a lot of I have some like oranges. I don't have a lot of those, but I do have like their blues and greens. I got that whole section of blues and greens, almost all of them.
Yeah,
Um,
Robin, you could take all the kids out to school with me. The little buggers don't need to be in here.
she said, I got 3 free bottles of mine. Oh, she got them free. Hey, from Brothers of Christmas. I haven't tried Brothers
Nice.
yet. Have you tried Brothers?
Nope, I want to.
I want to too, so bad, but I will. I will. Um,
Dude, I just got around to trying not polished. I ordered one on a sale. And it's too rich for my blood. Like, I'm cheap. I
I
am cheap
know,
person.
but girl, you know what? That's the way I felt about Madame Glam polish, right? But you know how Jen explains it, it makes sense. She's like, when they have sales, like 30% off in that. I can't remember if you can use a code on top of that. I can't remember what she said about that. But when they have sales, that's how she would get all her collection. She would wait for the sales, and then get the acrylics that were on. I mean, I'm sorry, get her acrylics while she was on sale. She would order like $150 worth, but then also use Klarna. So technically, you're not paying the whole, you know,
50 at once, right?
right. So I thought, well, that's a good idea.
That's what I do with Young Nails. They have a sale once a month at the end of the month. It's usually pretty good. When they do
Mhm.
their Monomer sale, which they do a couple times a year, they'll do
Right.
buy one, get one, and 30%.
Yes.
So the 32 ounce will be 52 instead of 72. And you buy one, get one. So I'll get two for $52, and that lasts me a little bit.
Right. I
And it's
do like,
universal.
yeah.
That's
I do like their sales. I when Young Nails had it, they had a sale. When I got their
I love
acrylics, cover something. I think it was cover pink.
it. Mm-hmm.
They had the huge the big bottles of them. Hold on, girl, I'm tripping over here. This not laying this down very smooth. I'm just trying to hurry up and
I get that 660-gram jar, I think it is, of the clear when they have it on sale, and that's what I make my glitter acrylics out of.
I didn't know that. I think Latina's one told me you make your acrylics. I was like, oh shoot, now she makes
Yep.
her own acrylics.
Yep.
Wow,
I've
you did a
made.
really good
There's
job.
one time I got on this kick. I think I had seen Portia do the chocolate minis from Nail House, and I'm like, I want chocolate acrylic, so I went and made like 4 or 5 colors and did a set out of it.
That's really, I mean, I know I started out like that when I first started doing nails again, because after my little 10-year hiatus I went on,
Mm,
I didn't have the funds. I just didn't. So I went on Amazon and I bought a clear. I can't even remember what clear I got, girl. Just some big old clear. And then I bought those acrylic chalks, the package of chalks.
mm-hmm.
And that's what I was doing. And then of course I had glitters and little fillers to put in stuff. So the first few sets that I did, when I go back and look at my channel, like the first few sets that I did on my hand, that's what I used. I used those acrylics that I made. This one is the 85 grams. It's that bigger cover pink. So
Mm-hmm.
this one I actually got from Young Nuts. It was buy one get one free, girl.
That's a good deal.
Yes, and it's the big it's a 2.98 ounce, but the jar looks huger than a 2 ounce. That can't be a 2 ounce,
Girl,
girl.
I have their cover earth, cover peach, cover pink. I've probably got 15 of the cover colors. And
Yes.
I've only got one speed though because I've noticed here lately, like I do better with faster acrylic than I do with slow.
Oh, okay.
So I got the speed bubble gum, and I can work it pretty good. Although I don't see much difference in the core. Wait, how's it go?
The
core
core,
cover.
yes.
Speed.
Hey
Yeah,
Josie, their core colors versus their cover, right?
yeah. It goes
Uh,
core cover speed.
Right.
So the speed and the cover ain't a whole lot of difference. It's about the same drying time. But I've never gotten anything from Young Nails that I was disappointed with. So
Right. No, that's true.
I kind of lean toward them.
Yeah. I do I did a lot of my learning from them when I first came back into the nail game. Um I think a lot, girl. Watching the channel,
Yeah.
um because they do a lot of teaching, like a lot.
Yeah, well, they have that 1 week course, their OWC, but it's only licensed nail techs, and they teach.
Right.
They do everything themselves. They have their own manufacturer, their own distributor, their own
Right.
everything.
They in-house.
Yep, and it's American made. Well, that's what I like about Secret Nail Affair. It's all women ran,
Right.
and she
Oh,
makes all the mama. I don't know if her name's Monica, or I think it's Monica. She makes her own stuff. She goes and gets it and mixes it in these big giant barrels, and
that's cool. Okay.
hey, it's all women and all Latina ran.
All right, that's even more of a reason, right? Women empowering women.
Yeah, I love them. And Stunna is just so funny. Her daughter
I,
Stunna cracks me up. She's so sweet. She's young, and but she is so sweet.
oh, I'm trying
She
to
can
put
do
this.
some fire nails too, like on her Instagram, STUNNA. She can do some fire nails.
STUNN. I'm gonna check her out.
Yep, Stunna.
This is
And
the
their acrylic, dude. All their acrylics are like butter. Their stuff is great.
I want to like them. Okay, so there's a couple that I haven't yet. So of course, Brothers Cosmetics is one of them. Nail House is another. I've never tried and I want to. Secret Nail Affair. Also, do you know if Bexby Glow is a UK company, or do they deliver here in the United States, or are they located here? Do you know anything about them?
No, I've never heard of them.
Bexby Glow, no. Oh wow,
Mm-mm.
they do a lot of like video, YouTube, Instagram.
My YouTube is a pain in the butt. Like I cannot find. I'll go in looking for somebody. Like I was looking for my nailed it. It took me forever. I had to wait for one of her videos to pop up and click on her to go find her. Who was I looking for? Jenna. Couldn't find Jenna to save my soul. I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to just wait for something to pop up and
Right. No, no, no. You are so correct. The other day I was trying to find who was it? What's her name? No, no, no. I clicked on hers. There was somebody was on a live with, and I went to go look for their channel, and I tried to type it in, and nothing. It was like some random videos about stuff. Just like what in the world had nothing to do
is what
with
she was looking for.
nails. It was just like, what in the world is going on
When I was
here?
looking for Diane, I put it in and it gave me a bunch of gaming stuff. And none of
Oh,
it was her.
not a
I'm like,
bunch
oh,
of gaming stuff.
stupid YouTube. I always just have to wait till I see somebody's video and then click on their little profile picture and find them that
Yeah,
way. I know I
I'm
have
getting
been seeing a lot of new people and I've been subscribing and inviting them over here to hang with us.
right.
I'm like,
That's
we got
good.
a great community of women that are very supportive.
Oh, girl, you already know. I
And I
love
want to
it.
get everybody in on it that's a normal, decent human being, like us.
Right.
Come on over and hang out with us, and you'll find all kinds of support over here. We are really
I
good in this community about supporting each other. I love that.
I do. That's what I was going to say right now. I love it. I don't know. I know. I always have felt that way. Just when you start meeting people, the more and more people that you connect with or you meet, you start to filter. Um, hold on, let me get closer, bro. I can't even. You start filtering like who like I said, as you meet people you start learning who's what, or like
Right.
if there's any type of negativity or any type of weird
But God
weird
bless
stuff.
me with discernment since I've
Yeah,
got
you're
to chase
right.
after Him. I'm pretty good at if I'm just around somebody, not like even talking to them or hanging out with them, just watching their get down
Right.
and kind of what's going on. I'm pretty good at discerning. You know, I get along with pretty much anybody. You got to really be jacked up for me not to get along with
That's what I say, man. That because I'm really bad. Like people always tell me, my mom tells me all the time, my sisters, my kids' dad, like, God, you just talk to anybody. I'm like, yeah, I
I'm a people person.
know. I really am. And please don't take that away from me. I can't. I
Right,
cannot
don't.
go back to
Well,
that. Mm-mm.
God made us. We're supposed to interact with one another. He made us that way on purpose.
Right. And that's how I feel about it. And I just get like I can't. I don't ever want to go back to having to live that way. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a
Something.
lonely existence.
Hold on, girl. Oh, okay. Sorry,
Trying to get to the bling, and I got to put this up close to my face. You guys, give me a
go
second. I
ahead.
can't.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing all this chat, girl. I was like on these
I
nails for a
am
minute.
too.
Maybe
I
I
got
should
a
stop and
rubber neck
like
to see it. Hey, Cordy,
I'm gonna go back real quick because I
what is
did it
it
with
with the little youngins wanting to come hang out with the grown folks?
we did it. I did it with Jonna like the last time we kind of like switched off on reading the stuff. But let me, because I know you're getting your filing down. I got to do this marble right here, but I'm just going to go back really quick and read some of these comments. I don't know how far back I'm going to go. I'm just going to pick a spot.
Yeah, when I get thinking, I can read more.
That's okay, girl. You go do your thing. You just tear it up. Let me see. Let me.
Oh, I'm going live with my daughter tomorrow. She coming over for coffee for Mom's birthday, and we're gonna just go live and show what's in the giveaway boxes.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Are you kidding me?
And me and her are funny as hell together. So if y'all can get in on it, I suggest you do because we crack each other up. I took time to work Friday, and on the way home, there was this girl doing a YouTube short, and she was laughing and crying her butt off because she said she went to get her dog and she think they gave her the wrong dog, and she was like, "Who the fuck is this?" And she was just laughing and crying so hard. I started laughing and crying with her all the way back to the house. I couldn't hardly see to drive. And I sent it to my daughter, and she's like, "I gotta send this to Nanny." My mom, she was like, "But I'm gonna have to tell her to sit on the toilet and watch it."
Did they really give her the wrong dog?
I don't know, but she was cracking up and crying at the same time, and it just struck me. I was laughing and crying right with her. It was so funny. And my mom, my biological mother, she would, if she sneezed, she'd pee on herself. If she laughed, she'd pee on herself. We're goofy when we're together. And my dad would get so mad, he'd be like, "Go in there and get that some clean panties. It done pissed all over the house." He was so
Just
mean.
mad about the pee.
She said, "I'm going to have to send this to Nanny and tell her to sit on the toilet and watch it." It was
Oh
the
my
funniest thing.
goodness.
And I knew she would be just as tickled as I was. I sent it to her and then called her like, "Watch that video." I know we're gonna have a ball on here tomorrow. She come over last year to get her birthday's in July, and she said, "Mommy, I want
Okay.
what she call him Clatchet." I said, "Clatchet." She said, "Classy Ratchet." And I forget what I called him, Rashy or something, but and she just got tickled. I'm like, "Girl."
Clatchet ratchet.
She's like, "Clatchy." I'm like, "Clatchy? What the heck is a Clatchy?" She was like, "Classy Ratchet."
Aye, okay.
We have a ball.
Um, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna start from here. That's the last case I saw when Brittany was talking about doing nails in the garage, and Jonna was like, "That was my family, Brittany." Till I figured it out. J. Joe was like, "I love that neon yellow. Thank you, J. Joe." And then Jonna asked, "What color is that?" J. Joe, Jonna said, "J. Joe, we thought the same thing." And then Latina said, "Dang, that neon is neoning." Neoning. Okay, and then Brittany was like, "Yeah, I redid my nails on one hand for a better Valentine's nails." Oh, cool. And then J. Joe says, "Great minds think alike, lol."
Amen.
Jonna sent the little emoji, and then she just says, "Yes, girl, yes." And then Marcy, "Hello, YouTubers." Jonna said, "PJ, what color and brand is that yellow?" My bad, it took me forever to answer that. And then Latina was like, "Girl, they both not gonna read anything."
Yeah, so I had popped my neck up and seen that. Like,
Thank you, Latina. And then Jonna was like, "Hello, Alex. How are you doing today?" And then J. Joe was like, "LOL, I gotta know. It's bright." Robin says, "I'm taking all the kids out that come in this live."
put your
Jonna,
Timbos on, Robin. Put your Timbos on.
yeah,
Give them the boot.
Latina, Robin. She got Robin down with the shades on the emoji. And then Jonna says, "Yes, Robin. She was a little girl. I guess somebody must have came in earlier or something."
Yeah, they said we got bombarded with youngins.
Brittany's like, "I have 3 free bottles of Monomer from Brothers Cosmetics." And then JJo, "I'm 37, LOL, definitely old enough." And then Jonna says, "JJo," she laughs. Robin, "You're fine, JJo." Jonna, "Brittany, that's freaking fantastic." Um, JJo hearts.
Catch
Jonna's like,
that,
"Me
Donna.
either." I'm trying to get to these. Robin hearts. Jonna, "Exactly, thumbs up." It became affordable. And then Brittany says, "Then I just ordered Brothers Cosmetics cuticle oil." Oh wow. Jonna says, "Hi, Sarah. I guess somebody else came in and out." Latina laughed. Robin said, "Thank you." Jonna threw kisses. Latina said she called us ugly.
Imagine that.
I know. And then Jo said she's made her own acrylics before. I've made my own acrylics before. It's fun. I want to try making my own gels. Oh
How
shoot.
about next Sunday I make a couple and show you guys how I do it on here?
Oh yeah, that sounds good. She said I got tons of mica powders, glitters, and pigments. Yes. And then Jonna said what? And Latina said she said Feya. Oh, okay. They're talking about the little girl that came in. I didn't see that little little brat go play with your toys. Hi, Jonna. And then
Where your
Robin
mama
said,
at?
"Hi, Jose." I guess Jose came and went too. I think she's a kid. That's what Jonna said. Robin says, "Jonna, she was fine." People getting blocked left and right. And then Brittany says, I just tried nail house acrylics for the first time. Oh, see, I want to try them so bad. So bad. I'm assuming they were good, right, Brittany? Like butter, were they buttery? I'm so curious. Um, Let me see. I kind of scanned through these. Should be back. It's temporary. I checked. It's temporary. Sorry, Josie. Learn how to spell. Oh my god, they're messing with each other. Latina and and Jonna. Oh my goodness, I'm scanning through those.
Hey,
Yeah,
give
what's
me
up?
1 second, guys. Let me tell my husband something. Find my pink Aquarius charm over there on the coffee table, please. I love you forever. Okay, I'm sorry.
Eileen says, "Oh, no, you're good." Eileen says, "Hey, Robin." Jonna says, "Okay, Robin, you up?" And then Latina said, "Goodbye, Fole." I guess somebody else came and went. Hey, Eileen. Thank you, JoJo, Mama Els, and we appreciate it. And then Jonna says, "Hi, Mama Els," and we do appreciate it. I love the support and kindness, which I do too. Makes us feel included. Mama Els said that. Jonna said, "JoJo, it's a joke. I wasn't for real. I was just joshing." Oh, I'm sorry. We'll skip that. Cordy. Hey, Cordy. Oh my goodness. Did I say hi to Cordy when Cordy came in? I didn't even see her come in. Have we
And that's
got
why
kids
I
again?
call this the sisterhood because y'all, that's what sisters do. We support each other and straighten each other's crowns, not knock them off.
Mm-hmm. Amen, girl. Thank you. Yes. JoJo says I'm a positive person, so I don't do well with negativity, which is it's cool. It's
Us
totally
either.
understandable.
Us either.
Mm-hmm. And then let me see. So it's like they're bombarding us. I know, girl. Haha. Right, JoJo. It's Sunday, which yes, it is. I follow all you ladies. LOL. I dig y'all's sense of humor. Thank you so much, JoJo. That's so much appreciated. Thank you so very much. And then Cordy said, where are they coming from? Nels is a bit random for them,
I'll
which
be
is
right back, guys.
true. Okay, girl.
I gotta find my
Have
charm.
fun. I'm gonna love it. What time? Sorry, I'm all just scanning. I'll be there unless I'm in the doctor's. Oh, you gotta talking about her saying she's gonna go live with her daughter. Right, Cordy, that part. Jonna said PJ. Cat's fed. Cat's fed something clear here. Oh yeah, yeah. Then Nelly, hi Nelly. Are they being sent here? Probably. Uh Paramjeet, I subscribe to your channel now. Robin, Court. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Hello, Paramjeet. Paramjeet. I have no idea. Cordy's, I believe so. Eileen says, hi, Nelly. Thank you, Param. Marcy, the storm just started where I'm at.
I heard
What
about
is
that bad storm.
WBY? It's raining right now.
Yeah, they say there's a bad storm in California going down.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ew, I do not want it coming this way. She said, I'm in California. We're supposed to have rain tomorrow, Eileen. Oh, Eileen. And then Jonna says, rain sprouts the happiness. Eileen says, I know, Marcy. I live here too. And I have rain right now. And then Jonna laughs. Eileen says, I'll hit you later. Not I'll hit you later. Who you going to hit? I'm just kidding.
The song "It Never Rains in Southern California" is in my head now.
How does it go? It never rains in Southern California.
Yep.
I can't remember how it goes. Love will see
Showing our
you
age,
through.
we showing our age. I
I know, girl. Oh, Lord Jesus.
can't
Okay.
find my pink Aquarius charm. I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Oh
the
man.
pink. You have. I seen you with one on the
Yeah.
other day. You got more than that one, right? The
Well, I
pink
took it
one.
off that set that I did, and I was gonna do silver and pink because I love silver, and I was gonna put silver
Okay.
on this hand and pink on this one. I can't find my charm.
But
No.
you did. You had the pink charm though, right? I seen it. It was so pretty.
Yeah.
So pretty.
I don't know where the thing went, but I'm gonna be mad as a hornet.
Where's my
Lost my
mom?
phone.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I found it, babe.
Oh yay! All right, let me get this marble. I read. I'm caught up on the comments. Um.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I was about to have a whole heart attack.
Mama L said that was the good music. You ain't lying.
Yeah, I can't listen to this new stuff, Lord.
Ooh wee, baby. Let me tell
These
you.
crazy people. I said they be talking about popping perks and stuff. I'm like, when did it become cool to be ahead? Like, I don't understand.
Right.
When did that become cool? I don't get it.
I don't know. Mama,
Like that
please.
stuff is killing people, and they're on there glorifying it. As I tell my kids, turn that mess off. Do not
Right.
play that in my house. You better go find you some gospel rap and turn it on.
Yeah. I'm actually like I know you wouldn't. I guess, well, it doesn't matter. You really don't know when you look at people what kind of music they listen to, but believe it or not, I think my first choice is actually rock, which is you wouldn't tell by looking at me. You would think I listen to something else, but I do listen to rock music, probably more than anything. But I listen to like hip hop. I listen to pop, whatever's now, whatever's playing, whatever. But I think I do whenever I'm scanning through like a radio per se, the first channel I'll go to is probably rock and then but I
Hey, Tether.
can't do what's happening now. Like I listen to like the old school.
Yeah, like me and you both. Like I have changed to where I listen to like contemporary gospel, like
Right.
that song I sent Jonah the other day, "Hey Girl." It's more like a country contemporary gospel, gospel rap. And
Uh-huh.
I mean, you'd be surprised what you could find. Like, there's this one. It does the anonym. That is anonym acronym for Crips and Bloods, but it's all about Christ, and they change the words to the acronym.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool.
just we listen. I listen to that. But if I'm scanning through the radio, I listen to mostly R&B, soul. Like
Right.
here it's 93.1, the Ricky Smiley show. If you know who Ricky Smiley is.
Okay.
And but then I'll end up over on the country station for a minute, and then I'm over
Right.
here listening to like oh shoot, what were they called? Some rock. Like I like Aerosmith. I
Right.
don't.
Classic.
I had yeah. It's the more of the what would they sing? Sweet Home Alabama. What was their name?
Hold on. Yeah. I hate when I something not get put on the spot, but like when I have to think of something quickly and I can't.
They're like the Eagles, that type rock.
Yes. I can't think.
I know when somebody asks you too fast, and
Oh man, it's gonna mess with me until I figure it out now.
I listen to pretty much everything. I've never really been into no kind of heavy metal.
Yeah, no, I can't. I do. There's some that I like, but not. It's like again, it's not heavy metal from now. It's like the early '90s,
Metallica type.
late right, and even like late mid to late '90s, early 2000s. I'll still mess with some of those. But like once you start getting into like whatever they're playing now, I just can't. I don't. I just can't. I can't.
Mm-mm, me
I
neither.
don't.
The rap,
So,
especially. If it ain't 90s or 80s rap, I'm not. Or
girl,
2000s, early 2000s.
it's just ridiculous. Like I
Like
can't.
I put Chub Rock on one of my shorts the other day.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know how many people's gonna see this that's gonna recognize that song.
Oh man, it's driving me crazy. I'm still trying to think of it, right?
Me too. Oh my gosh, I can't. That's gonna drive me insane because Sweet Home Alabama is one of my favorite songs.
Sweet home Alabama. Leonard Skinner.
Leonard Skinner. Yep, I was thinking Kid Rock remade it, but that's not the one I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah, yeah. Oh, he did. He sure did, didn't he? Yep. It's Leonard Skinner, right? I think. Yeah.
Yep, Leonard Skinner, the Eagles,
I
ACDC.
love the Eagles, girl. Um.
ACDC was big when I was little.
Yeah, I do like ACDC. They're not like my first choice, but I do like it. Just I like a little bit of everything. Just not like I could pick a group and not like their whole album, but like some songs that they sang. You know what I'm saying?
J. Joe, I like Jelly Roll too.
Oh yeah. Which who was that again?
J. Joe. She said I like Jelly Roll. The big dude with the tattoos
Oh
on his face.
yeah.
I love him. He's got a big old heart inside his big old self.
Not that big.
He does. One time
Inside
he's
his
like,
big
I ain't
old self.
cried this hard. He got nominated for a Grammy or something. He was crying his eyes out. I
Oh
want to show you guys this.
wow.
Oh, look how pretty this is.
That is so. Let me see here. Oh, that is too cute. Is that a hair thing?
Butterfly. Well, it's a hair clip, or I clip it on my shirt. It came with my Dolly Parton perfume.
Oh, that's too cute. Oh my goodness, that got some weight to it though, too, girl.
It is. She's got a whole bunch of them now, but the first one was sent from above, I think.
Uh huh.
Oh my god, it smells so good.
Scent from above. Is it spelled scent like the scent of
Yeah,
something?
SPENT. Yep. And DJ got me the gift set for Christmas that had that clip, the perfume, and the body spray, and that's my favorite.
Oh, hey Nala.
Yeah, she always make her appearance. Dang dog.
She's like, I'm here, baby, and I ain't going nowhere.
And so she barking everything I do. You hear her somewhere. She's been barking all day at nothing. I'm like, you're going to take a nap. I put her in the cage. See, her cage, we put her in when we leave and at night, and we got a
Right,
blanket on it because when it's bed, she knows when we put the blanket down, that means it's bedtime, go to sleep.
right. I know
I
what you
put her
mean.
in there and put the blanket down, like, look, Heifer, you keep barking at nothing, and I keep jumping out my skin because she was sitting right beside of me and she's just barking. I'm like, ah! I'm like, oh no, you're going to take a nap.
I used to have to do that with ours because I have a well he's not here with us here when we moved into the new apartment. A pit bull, um, Ghost. That's his name. His name is Ghost, and so like he's with my kid's dad right now. He has him over there where he's
Oh, be
at.
safe, Jonna. She's late.
Oh, bye, Jonna. Be careful, girl.
Yes, don't drive too fast.
Okay, girl, she done lost track of the time. Typical,
All right.
typical PJ. Huh. Don't be
Sorry,
fooling little
PJ, I
PJs.
jumped in there on you.
No,
What
no,
was
no,
you
you're
talking
fine,
about the dog?
girl. You are totally fine. I get it. So and I had I'm going through a process of trying to get him here, to be able to stay here, but then now I'm dealing with like the my kid's dad not really wanting to let him go yet. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna fight that. Like I'm okay with it too because I know he probably needs him where he's at right now, so that's okay. To kind of be his guard dog or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I used to do the same thing to him when he would act up, or even at bedtime. Put him in his cage, little. But it was one of those open ones. It's like just cage, like wire. I mean, not wire. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a kennel. It was a
Yeah,
cage.
that's how ours is. It's the metal.
Yes. So I had to also I because I would try to cover it up so he knows it's time. That's it. No interacting. Go to sleep. That's it. And he would be trying to take the blanket down.
He's smart.
He'll get his paw up through the little holes and get his little teeth in there and start pulling at it to drop it off.
Oh, my
I'll be
best
like,
friend has this dog that's so smart. It's stupid. It's
oh
it's so like the thing demolishes everything. It's half husky, half French bulldog.
wow,
And it's really pretty, but she's an RN and she ain't got it's a very hyper dog that needs a lot of attention and she
tension.
can't give it
Mhm.
to it. So she's
Yep.
trying to rehome it to somebody who can because she's a total
Oh,
animal. And
yeah.
it will flip the cage over, bounce the cage across
Ooh,
to the other side of the room, and eat her $45 rug in front of the sink.
nah, man.
I was like, oh, his ass would be getting bounced out the back door. We'd be having all kinds of issues. Oh, great. One time it licked, she left the, because she has the metal cages, and she left the key in the lock so her daughter could take the dog out while she was at work. It
Right.
licked the key up out of the lock,
Uh-uh.
figured out that we got it turned to where it unlocked, licked the key out, swallowed the key, took the lock out, got out, ate a whole pack of ramen noodles,
Girl,
a
quit
bag
it.
of almond joys, like the poor thing. It made a
Are
disaster
you
area though.
kidding me?
I said
Hey,
that dog
man. Them
is
dogs be
crackers bananas.
my really smart. I don't know how they do it, but because I have those what's it called? They're carabiner, I think. Is that what they're called? Rock climbers use them. You can also use it to put your keys on your keychain. It's like a little hook,
Mm-hmm.
like a little damn it, I can't explain it. Um
What the
so I'm
world?
about to use my hands right now, so I gotta put this down. So it's like a little, almost like oval shape kind of, and the little side you push it in to hook it on and then you let it go. Like,
Okay.
I can't explain, but basically that's how it works. So Joe, my kid's dad, he would have him hooked up to his, like, he would put the leash or the chain or whatever he had when he would have him outside on the carabiner to his collar, right? So it was like clicked on. Like you have to squeeze it in to unhook it. You have to squeeze it
Mhm.
in and then unhook it to release him so he can run free. This little sucker, I don't know how he did it, but he figured out every single time how to squeeze that little thing in and get himself loose.
You figured out how to escape.
I mean, yes, that better way of putting it. I mean, it's amazing because you have to know like how that thing operates to see like what talking about is like almost impossible for a dog to do. They need thumbs. You need a
Right.
thumb, damn it.
Like you are not a raccoon. How did you figure that
You know
out?
what I'm saying? Not a raccoon.
Because they them little suckers, they like little bandits because they got them little thumbs. They can steal anything.
Oh my God, Donna,
They
that sounds so funny. Because they got them little thumbs. They get into
do. They got
anything.
like little hands. Have you ever seen a raccoon print?
No.
It looks like a little baby handprint. Like they have little thumbs and like our hands.
Yeah, they have like little fingers.
That's how they're little thieves. They steal everything. They can get into anything.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that looks so good. That just goodiness right there.
It
Nail
is.
goodiness.
This is. I'm using Zulay's
Dang,
some of
girl.
her TikTok scoop for the big cluster, and then I have Preciosa and Swarovski that I'm using for the.
Oh.
Like I threw some of my Swarovskis in here. I just fished that one out, and this one out. That one is
Ooh.
not. That one's a Swarovski. That one's a Zulay. That one's a Zulay. But she's got
Girl.
good quality bling too. Her stuff is super blingy.
Oh, girl, check this out. Oh my goodness, I gotta show you. Dang it. Hold on. Hang on real quick. Oh my goodness, I just dropped it. My brush flipped out of my monomer dish right now, and I didn't even realize
It
two
went
little
everywhere.
drops flew into my powder, and I gotta fish them out
Oh,
now.
I hate when that happens. Or when you go
Thank.
to pick up a bead and it falls back into the powder.
Oh, I hate that. That happened to me day before yesterday or yesterday when I was swatching, girl, and I was like getting so mad because I couldn't figure out why the heck it kept happening every single time. I was like, is it the monomer? Is it the powder? Is it my brush? What is causing that to not grip where it's just falling back into the powder? I still
I know
don't know.
I had some acrylics that weren't so great that kept happening too that I got from Teemu. They didn't have a name on them. There's a Swarovski. Let me get him out of there. They didn't have a name brand, and I didn't know that till I'd already ordered them, and they were terrible. I said, well, I'm going to mix them into something else to
Was
make
it
them better so they're at least usable.
was it those ones? I seen a video you did really recently.
Yeah, them
Um,
little pink ones.
yes.
Yeah, they were terrible.
Okay.
Don't
Not the
order those
terrible.
suckers. They're awful.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. So I haven't even. I hate saying stuff because I say it over and over. It sounds like I say it all the time. Like, I haven't even posted it yet. I haven't even. I'm not even done recording. Story of my life. I haven't even recorded or posted this yet, but this was gifted to me. I believe from it was from Latina and Jana on the day that hijo man, I can't talk. That wait, did I say it? Did I talk about it? I think why do I feel like I'm talking about it right now? And I feel like I've already spoke about it. That Zulay was doing her scoops,
Yeah,
and
the
I
scoop
wanted
scoop.
a bling scoop. We got acrylic scoops, but I wanted a bling scoop so bad. But we ended up just getting the acrylic scoops, and they like surprise got a bling scoop for me.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I gotta share it real quick because I can't even get
yeah,
them all
you
out.
was
But look,
telling me like you heard your own government name.
yes, I did talk about it, didn't I?
You told me, but I think me and you might have been on the phone.
Oh,
I don't think you told everybody else.
yeah. So yeah, because we were watching it. Hold on, let me zoom out. We were watching to see when they were gonna call out Jana's, name to watch her scoop the order, right? And
Hmm.
as it was so weird because as soon as she finished with Jana's order, she was like, "All right, let's do the bling scoops now." And then she was like, "Give me the next one." They gave her her husband gave her the paper. She's like, "This is for Pamela Rodriguez," and I was like, "That's my government name. Somebody has my government name." I didn't know it was
So you
actually
were still
me.
oblivious.
No, girl. And they were like, we were on the phone when that was happening, like chatting, not
Aw.
talking. And so I was like, girl, somebody just did you hear Zulay? She just said my whole government name, but I mean, no, it's not me because I didn't place the order. I didn't, you know. So I was tripping. I was like, somebody got my actual name, like the whole exact. They were like, oh wow, like messing with me. They really knew
Aw.
it was really me. So they
When
had
did you
ordered it
figure
from
out
me.
it was you?
They told me it took a minute. They kept messing with me for a while. Then they were like, um, you deserve it, and like you're so sweet, whatever. And I was like, I ugly cried so bad at that moment. I was like, just shut up,
Oh, I would have too.
nuh-uh.
I would have been bawling my eyes out. That's so
I
sweet. I love it.
I couldn't believe it. I kept telling him like, you're joking, right? Are you serious? No, no, no. Are y'all being serious right now? No, no, like for real, for real.
Oh, that's
But
what's in here
anyways,
is the Zulay scoop and one scoop, and I've already used out of here like 3 or 4 times.
girl, this is the whole scoop, just one right here. But I know a lot of them are backwards, so you can't see every single one. But I got
It's a lot.
quite a few of the bigger ones. So check this one out. I don't know if you can see because I know you gotta look up to see way up.
I
But
can see. I'm looking,
look at. I was just like, man, I wish my flash was on right now so you could see, but you can't.
and it's a lot, ain't it?
Yes, this is like half of it. Hold on, let me see. This is half of it. But look at this huge one right there. And then the other half of it's
Mm.
still in here because I couldn't pour it all in there.
My
That is a
favorite
lot.
one is, hold on, let me find it. It's one of them like mocha powder looking ones. Yeah, this
Ooh.
was one scoop, and this thing is pretty deep, and I've used up out of here multiple times already.
Oh wow. Oh, that's one scoop too?
Yep, and I've already
Mhm.
made multiple sets, like at least 3 or 4 sets out of here, because y'all know I
Yes,
love my
girl.
bling. Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
Tether saying my 6 scoops from acrylic cure is 3 of Zulay's. Oh wow. Oh, that is so beautiful.
Ain't that pretty? I can't wait to do a baby blue set with it.
Oh my god, that is aren't those are those called like opals or something like that?
Some people call them opals, some people call them mocha powder, like a mocha powder
Mocha
blue.
powder. Okay.
Because there'd be like powder pink. Like I got hold on, there's one over here that I just dug out. That's a oh crap, come here, you stupid thing.
I'm sorry. Hey, Tether. I'm so sorry. I'm reading her comment and not saying hello. That's so ridiculous.
Like
She,
this one's like a mocha powder pink.
oh, that is so beautiful, girl. Shut up.
My acrylic here order comes the day after my birthday, of course. But I sent them all the way over here in Ohio, so it takes everything forever to get over here.
Man, I mean, I'm sitting here when I got these. I'm looking through all of them. So they're so beautiful. There's so, what's weird? So many of these in here I haven't seen before, and you think you'd seen all kinds of rhinestones and gems and whatever, but no, there's a lot of
Right.
colors in here or shapes that I haven't seen yet. New
Mm,
to me they are, but the one you just showed right now, you said mocha powder.
yeah.
I love those. Like I really do. I don't know why. And I love the blingy too. Don't get me wrong, but those are so unique and different. Whenever I see those like that, I think they're just gorgeous, like beautiful, pinks and blues. They have them in white too. Also, I mean, different colors.
Hmm. Yeah,
Purple.
I
Oh,
have
like a like.
the white ones on here.
Yes, girl. Look at that. I love it. I love those.
She had like the last time she did TikTok scoops, it was up for a while, and I kept procrastinating. And I'm like, you know what? I've been wanting some Zulay bling. Like I've never tried her acrylic either. That's why I wanted that daggone box. But I'm like, let me go ahead and order a scoop. And when it got here, I was like, that's a good sign because I see that little shovel she uses to scoop with.
Right, right. The little shovel, cute little shovel.
I'm like, it's got to be quite a bit of stuff. That little shovel, you could tell holds a little bit.
Yes, girl. I know. I just picked up my package last night. It got here to my mom's. Oh, shoot, sorry. Um. Oh, okay. For Zulay scoops. So this one right here, and for my ring finger, this from the set that I'm working on right now. is Zulay's. It's Pegame. So this is my first time trying her acrylics, her powders. I've never tried them before, ever, ever, ever. I got that one. I have Cupid, which is I was gonna use Cupid also, but I ended up just using Pegame, which is mostly just pinks and reds and whites. There is a little bit of lavender in here, but very little. Oh shoot, girl. But the
Girl, that's why I
Cupid.
was hawking that February box because I know it's going to be like, Valentine's colors and stuff. And that's my favorite. Like, I'm a pinkaholic. I will use pink
Oh, I know, girl. I know you love
24/7.
pink. I know you love some pink. I've only scooped. I'm scooped. What the heck am I saying, girl? Swatched. Um, Out of all the ones that she sent me, I've only swatched like 3 of them right now. I think. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Let me read some. Where did you leave off at, PJ?
Oh, hold on. Um, well, I jumped around, but I think I left off where. Oh wow, way back. Let me see. Wow, wait, I'm still scrolling. Hold on. Golly, what were we talking about? It was not bad for everyone.
I
Oh, the
just
rain.
looked
We were talking the rain. Latina was talking about the rain was coming or something. Remember? And then Eileen said it was raining. I hope it's not bad for everyone. No, the rain will come to Marcus area later. That's how it is sometimes. Mama L says that's good music. Like right from there, I didn't even read. I like the Mama L's comment. I didn't read that yet. So that's where I think from there where she says that's good music, and then Eileen says not Marcus, Marcy. Sorry. And then J. Joe says those nails are freaking gorgeous, which they are. Donna, your nails are absolutely gorgeous.
thank
Um,
you. Thanks, girl.
Always though, always you can always just just know if you open up your vid or you looking at one of your shorts or whatever, you about to see something gorgeous, Carol.
I'm extra girly, flamboyant. I'm loud. I'm loud in every way imaginable.
Well, I'm we are kindred spirits.
Okay, it says it's raining here in North Mississippi now. You didn't get that right.
No, I did not.
All right, we gotta go.
I should not have went
Only
all the way on this
California
one.
does have rain tomorrow, Eileen. It's raining right now.
Ow.
Storm just started where I'm at. I don't think you made it that far.
No, I stopped right. We're talking about rain. Or the beginning conversations of rain. I didn't even get too far into it. Trying to
Hmm.
encapsulate these nails, girl. I don't know why I completely covered this one with glitter. I shouldn't have done that, but
That's where she said they bombarding us, so I'm going to start there. 'Cause it's me, J. Joe says I follow all you ladies.
okay,
Hello,
yeah.
dig y'all sense of humor. Okay, you read that, didn't you?
I remember reading. I follow all you ladies, but I don't remember anything about the sense of humor part. But that's okay. Go ahead.
And then Cordy says, "Where are they coming from?" Nels is a bit random for them.
Oh yes, I read
Donna
that.
said, "How fun! I'ma love it." Mama L's, what time? Debris, I'll be there unless I'm in the doctor's. Robin laughing faces, Jonna laughing faces, Cordy, J.O. all laughing faces. Right, Cordy, that part, Jonna says. Then she said, Kit. Uh, I don't know what that little thing is. Nelly Frankova, I'm not sure what that little face is. But Robin says exactly. um, Robin said, Hi, Nelly. Cordy, are they being sent here?
Just talking about the
Param.
kids.
I'm just going to say Param because I don't know how to say your name, baby. I subscribe to the channel now. Robin says, Cordy, right? Debris, hit, hello, Paramjeet. Paramjeet.
Good
Latina,
name.
Cordy, I have no idea. Debris, Cordy, I believe so. Eileen, hi, Nelly. Thank you, Param from Jonna. Eileen, Marcy, the storm just started where I'm at. WBY. I don't know what that means.
I know. I mean, I didn't get that one. Hold on. W. Oh wait, something right back or? Oh my god. Hold on.
My kids laugh at me because I don't be knowing what these things mean.
I know that one is. I was stumped on that one. W. B something B by you.
WBY. I don't know. But
Airplanes or
Eileen
Wi-Fi.
said it's raining right now. Latina says I'm in California. We're supposed to have rain tomorrow, Eileen. Debris, Eileen. Debris, rain, sprouts, the happiness. Eileen, I know Marcy. I live here too. Eileen and I have rain right now. Debris, laughing faces. I'll hit you later. Latina, oh my bad, where you live, Eileen. It's me, Jo. It's raining here in North Mississippi now. It
Oh
was
shit.
so windy earlier today. LOL, I was scared a tornado would touch down. Girl, I hate when.
Oh Lord Jesus. You get tornadoes, Donna?
Yep. I mean, we don't get them often, but mm, springtime, they've been known to touch down around here.
Mm-mm.
Marcy, okay, the OC, woo woo. Jo said, oh no, or no. Jonah said, Jo, oh no. Eileen, I hope it's not bad for everyone. No, the rain will come to Marcus, but she meant Marcy. Area later, that's how it is sometimes. Mama Els, that's the good music. Eileen, not Marcus, Marcy.
I know.
Jo said, those nails are freaking gorgeous. Thank you, darling. Marcy, wow,
Mm.
Marcus, laughing faces. Eileen, sometimes it hits LA first and then OC, or sometimes it hits Riverside, then OC, then LA. Debris, yes, Jo, they are. Nicole Cunningham, yo. Eileen, not, I'm sorry, not Marcus. Robin says, right, Donna. Eileen, it's all gray outside. Uh, Latina, Eileen, it's okay. I've been called worse. I know that's right.
I've been called worst.
Debris, Nick, you knew as of you just made it today. And then she says, sup. Eileen said, I'm sorry. Jo, yeah, this new music is terrible. Ooh, girl. Awful. Eileen said, hi, Nicole. Mama L's garbage in, garbage out. Yep. Yeah, watch what goes in your ear gate because what you put in might come back out.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, let's see. Tether says, yay, I made it. Debris, right, Jo. Then she said, teacher. Or then she said, hey, Tether. It said teacher, said Tether. Uh, Robin
Damn
spoke to
autocorrect.
Tether. Jonathan said, Tether, hi. She said, hey. Eileen said, hello, Tether. Hi, Tether. Everybody's speaking to Tether. Jo, Mama L's, K Love, Debris, me too, Lowrider music.
I like K-Love.
Yep, me too.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Uh, Marcy said, hit the like on your way in, please. Amen. Adalia, pretty. Ted said, love that neon PJ.
Oh, thank you.
Robin said, I don't listen to that type of gospel. Uh, Debris said, hi, Adalia. I'm trying to stretch and read here, guys. Bear with me. Latina said, hola, Adalia. Eileen said, hello, Adalia. Tether, it's Tonka. Mama L said, I listened to it all. Uh, Debris said, Teemu. Hey, Tether said, hey, Jo girl. Eileen, oh, like Leonard Skinner. Debris
Mhm.
said, I like all music. Eileen said, I listen to everything. Yep, me too. She
Yep.
said, same Eileen. Eileen said, I love Metallica. Even went to their concert last year in August. For real?
Oh,
They're still
lucky.
alive?
Oh, yes, they are. Lucky girl.
It's me, Jo. I listen to everything except for the new music. Ditto. Cordy said, I listen to most, but hate rap. Tina said, I love Guns N' Roses. Me too. John said,
Mm.
bye, Nomad. Bye, Nomad. Eileen said, yes, Marcy. Laughing faces from Robin. Yes, Jonah. Hard eyes. Eileen. It's me, Jo. I like Jelly Roll though, and Struggle Jennings. They're good. Debris.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry, Josie. Let's see. Scroll, scroll. Eileen. I love Free Bird by Leonard Skinner so much.
Oh, yeah, I love Freebird.
That's class. Latina me
Mhm.
too, Eileen. She put Ikeen. Then she said, Eileen, y'all can't get each other names right. She called you Marcus and you called her Ikeen. The Eagles Hotel California will be played when I die.
Love it.
Reminds me of my daddy. She
I know,
says,
right?
Debris, Jo, I've had his newer songs sung in my mind. Eileen said, oh, Marcy. Latina loved that song, Eileen. Debris, Eileen, who won? And she said, oh, Marcy again. Oh, for the Grammys, I only know Peso won one so far. Oh, heck, I touched something. Okay. Peso Pluma won one.
Okay.
And then I knocked out, she says. Uh, then Jonna realized she was late going to get her kid. Eileen said, hugging my cat, keeping me warm. And everybody was saying, bye, Jonah, and be safe, Jonah. Because I know when you're late for your kids, you'll take off flying.
Oh, you will. I
Harper
know I
says,
do.
play. It's me. J. Joe said, I need to do my nails tonight. Rylan was laughing. J. Joe said, I have a miniature pincher puppy. Oh, very hyperactive dog.
Oh.
Yeah, they are. They're like little everywhere.
Does JoJo? Does JoJo post? Let me see.
Heather said, my auntie's husky keeps getting inside her car and she has no clue how he's doing it.
Oh shoot.
40 says, J. Joe, they are so cute. I love the ears. They're so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Laughing faces, heart faces. J. Joe said, yeah, the breeder we got her from Dr. Tail, which is fine. It's cute, but they left her little ears natural, so they're floppy. Oh, that's even better. Eileen put heart eyes. Tether said, I need a Zulay Bling scoop so bad. J. Joe said, Huskies are very smart dogs. They are.
Yes, they are.
Tether said, did you order your scoop, PJ?
Not the second one, only the first one. I thought
Tina
about it
said,
afterward. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm
Go ahead.
trying to connect my headphones. J. Joe, I missed out on Zulay scoops. I found out about it too late, and she sold out on her acrylic scoops now. And I think if she still got Bling scoops, I might get another one. Mama
Ooh.
L said, me too, J. Joe, but I'm going to get some. Heather said, J. Joe, girl, same. Marcia said, I hate my headphones. Heather said,
She's still with
yes,
them headphones.
see that scoop down in my 6 scoops from acrylic here is 3 of Zulay's.
Yeah.
J. Joe said, I have 4 different earbuds next to me, girl. I wish I could share. LOL. Heather said, I needed Zulay scoops. I missed the scoops every time. Robin said, bling bling. J. Joe said, shiny. Tether, yeah, my 6 scoops from acrylic here was BS, and most of them are AB fillers. AJ, Latina, I got acrylic scoops, and I love them so much. Tether said, Latina, mine isn't 6 scoops, and I got mostly AB rhinestones that you get from Teemu. I will say I did get some beautiful ones too, though. Latina says, my scoops were nice. Which scoops did you get? She had 3 different types. Juicy fruit, you see Zulay doing polygel now. Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, she sure is. Yep.
She did her mama's nails in polygel. I watched it earlier.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Latina says, I see that, Robin. Heather said, I do need to know when Zulay does her scoops next because she does good size scoops and her bling is the best. She does very few and far between. A couple times a year, it'll be
Yeah,
a while.
that's very true.
Latina said, I was at Zulay's live. She was swatching the polygels. Juicy fruit. People getting into polygel now. I like polygel because you can ombre it together really easy, and
Right.
it doesn't set up until you cure it.
Yep, that's true.
I'm teaching my daughter polygel. I'm trying to. I bought her a kit for Christmas.
Well, that's
She
cool.
says, yes, Robin. Heather says, I got the 6 bling scoop. I'll send you a picture, Marcy. J. Joe's. LOL. I need to get in on Zulay scoops. Tanya T. LOL. Tethers. I love the neon you're using, PJ. J. Joe. I love your loudness down. Oh, thank you, babe. Say, God put this big old mouth of mine to use. He found something useful for it.
You're
He used
so
to just get
silly,
me in
girl.
trouble all the time. Loud and proud, Donna. You got that right, sis. Yes, ma'am. Uh, Sherilyn Martinez, so cute. Tether said, yes, girl, if you see they're available, let me know immediately. LOL, I've been wanting Zulay scoops for so bad and so long, JoJo. I'll keep my eyes peeled. If I see them, I'll let you know, Tether.
Yeah.
Latina said, hello, Tanya. Hello, Sterling. There's Sherilyn. Hi, Tanya. Tether said, wait, it's supposed to rain. Latina, dang it, I gotta go out with my kids to pick up my sister Nelmel from Flawlessly Unique Nails.
Okay.
My faces K. Baptiste, Slay. It's me, J. Joe. I can't wait to see what you got from Cheddar. Robert IK, Tether, Jana, I love Rakonica Acrylic. Latina, hi Kay, Tether, me too, J Joe. It was so sweet. No one had ever sent me anything. I'm going to make a video and show everyone. J Joe put up heart. Latina, Jonna left for a bit. Just Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Hello, ladies. And Cordy said, hey, everybody saying, hey, Nikki. Oh, my hand's itching. Which hand itches if you get money? The right one, ain't it?
Is it the
My left.
is it the right?
I think so, but my left one's itching.
I thought it was the left, girl. Okay, okay, okay.
I hope so. I need some money. Tether said, blood jelly roll, Latina, laughing faces, just Nikki, hi, Cordy, and Robin. They're saying hi back and forth. Me
Yes.
scroll. Tether, welcome, 008 Chiz. Uh, Debris, I made it on time, in line right now. Yay. Um, more speaking to Chiz. Hi, Nikki. Welcome in, Chiz. Let me scroll down.
Hey Nikki, just Nikki. Girl, I was ready to call her by her whole name. Hey Nikki, I'm sorry. I don't think I told her hi when she came in. I'm so sorry.
Debris says, damn, Latina, that was fast. Robin says, welcome, Chiz. Cordy Wright. Scroll.
Ches. I hate. Oh, sorry.
That was an alien. It's me, JJ said that was an alien. Ches is English. Who Ches? Marcy said. And she said, bye, Ches.
Bye,
Corey
Ches.
said, yeah, bye. I reached the end of the line. All right.
Yay! Thank
Right?
you so much, Shauna, for catching us up.
Yep, yep, yep. Now I got to get to bling-a-linging over here. So I can sit around here tomorrow and just be I'm going to color my hair because it looked like somebody powdered the top of my head.
What?
Y'all know how my hair is real dark. When my
Uh,
gray start, I just color it back my natural color because when my gray started to come in, it looked like somebody took a powder puff and bopped me on top of the head with it.
Man, I have to. I know I talked about this before in the past, but I got all my colors. I got everything that I need. I got my lightener, my developer, my toner, my colors to go platinum, and I know that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's never something that I would have considered, but it's something that I know that I need to do because I'm having a harder time keeping up with the dark brown, the black. You know what I'm saying? Just it's
Ain't you
just like,
gotta see, I can't bleach my hair. To bleach it enough to go blonde, it turns into a tumbleweed.
well, because it dries it out real bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. So what I do, or what I've done in the past, because it just will. Like bleach, regardless, is gonna dry your hair out. We all know that. Like it's gonna happen. There's no way around it. So you have to try to just do the best you can, keeping it moisturized. But I'll lighten it, right? Where I know I have dark hair, and I know it's gonna take more than one time. And most people will sit there with the bleach in their hair and just go until they get it to to the lightness that they want it. That's going to damage it regardless, but it's going to damage it worse if you sit there lightening on top of lightning on top of lightning. Like you can't do that. So I have to lighten it. And I am gonna have to use a 40 volume because I mean, if you can get a higher volume than that, that's great. But that is a lot of peroxide. It is gonna damage it. But at least do that highest lightning that you can to get it down as many levels as you can. Then once you do that, throw because it's gonna, if you have dark hair, when you throw bleach in that sucker, it is gonna make it brassy as hell, just
Yep.
like orangey, yucky poo poo,
Be looking like the
blondish
Little
orange.
Mermaid.
Right. So you have to put a toner in it. That's the best thing to do while you're waiting for your next step. So your next lightning session. So once you get it down, you lighten it. Do that first step of lightening it with the 40 volume, which is pulling as many levels as you can out. When you're done, you're going to put a toner on top of that, and the toner is going to be a light colored toner.
To take the brass
So
out.
yeah, take that brassy out, girl, and then once you're done, like give it a few days, and then go again. Here we go, round two. Let's lighten it some more, and go through that whole step again. So you're just basically taking some breaks between and get that sucker light. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I went to cosmetology school and I've done it on other people's heads, but my
Right.
hair ain't, it just turns into a tumbleweed and then it's so dry. I don't like it. And then I'm like, just done.
Yes, I know.
everybody's hair is different. Obviously, we all know that. So it's weird though when you do that, because I know I've dealt with people when I learned, and mind you, girl, I'm not even gonna lie. When I sat through, because I did go to cosmetology school also, and the majority of the time I spent falling asleep, girl. I probably slept through the whole color session. And like, and I caught things here and there, but I did struggle. I did struggle with color. Not like not knowing how to color hair, but there's a science to it, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I struggle with it a little bit when it comes to like um, what cools and warm tones and like what, but I do know about cancellations. That's the only thing I can remember because my instructor, she was like not smart, I guess smart enough or nice enough or whatever you call it, to teach us in a way where, when you're a kid and you try to remember something, they make a song about it.
Yep.
Okay, so she didn't do a song, but like with us, there's just little things that help you remember stuff. So with us, she did basketball and like Christmas and stuff. So and like Christmas time, you have red and green. So
Mm,
green cancels out red cancels out green. So like if you've ever lightened your hair and it almost has like you have dark hair, you're gonna get red undertones
right.
when you lighten it. So then you would get a color like a blonde or a light color that has ash in it, and ash is green, right? So when you add that ash to it, the green cancels the red out. So
That makes sense.
it takes the red out of your hair and makes it less brassy, less red. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I think the
Now I
Lakers,
know what is the purple shampoo takes the yellow out,
yellow. Oh yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. The Lakers. When you think about the
but there's a
Lakers,
blue one that gives a cooler tone.
for orange, I think, right? Or hold on. It's red and green, purple and gold. So purple cancels gold out, like gold cancels purple out.
Hmm.
So like you said, when you want to lighten hair, you use that purple shampoo and it brightens up the blonde hair.
Right.
Yes, mama. Huh? Yes, go ahead. But you need to put your other towel in the dirty clothes. Make sure it's not wet, please. Solomon. Oh Lord Jesus. My son needs to stop that. Because he be putting it down and stepping on it and wiping stuff. Oh, I can't stand that. I have white towels and my son, I have told him over and over and over again when he takes a shower, there's a rugs on the floor for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like that you step on. But if you feel the
Right.
need, you spill water and you need to pick it up. I usually use like a darker colored towel to pick it up. And he be taking them white towels and wiping everything up with just like spots and brown and oh Lord,
Killing your white towels.
killing them. It
My
makes me mad.
stepson has this like pastel yellow sweatsuit, and he called the other day, got something on the shirt, and he
Yeah.
was like, "It's not, it's dry clean only." And I was like, he was like, "How do I get this out without washing it and tearing up the threading?" I'm like, "Well, my mama's answer for everything was Dawn dish soap."
Yep, my mom's too, girl.
So, well, she was a nurse back when they had to wear all whites, and they get blood and feces and everything else on their scrubs.
Whatever,
I,
Latina.
I'm
I'm
like,
sorry,
shove
girl.
that
Go ahead.
Dawn dish soap in there and throw it over in the corner for 24 hours and rinse it out tomorrow.
Yep. My mom, she was always like, put some Dawn, cold water in Dawn.
Yep. There was an answer for everything.
She said, we're over there. Shit, the Latina said, okay, cosmetologists just showing off their color mixing skills.
I ain't got the effort to. I ain't doing all that to my head. I just diet bag chocolate brown and call it a day.
Bye, Tether. I don't know if you're still there, Tether, but bye. I'm so sorry. I miss you.
I found this. I think it's Garnier. It used to be called chocolate brown, but now it's like espresso or something,
Uh-huh.
and it matches my natural hair color perfectly. So I just do the roots and call it a
Oh,
day
well,
and
there
keep
you go,
on
girl.
going.
Well,
Keep
you
on
could.
pushing.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to find one that matches perfectly, though.
I was just gonna say that when you find that perfect color, girl, make sure you buy backups.
Yeah, if they ever quit making it, I'm screwed.
I know that's what I was saying. You gotta buy backups. Put
Got to
some.
get some stock.
Yeah, girl, because man, they be throwing curveballs at you all of a sudden. Like with this. I'm trying to tell you, look, that cuticle oil that I guess Jonna had sent it to Latina one time in a package. I don't know if you've seen it at the Dollar Tree. It's this one right here. Well, then they have it in lavender too. This one's peach. But it's, oh my god, it's
I got the
stupid.
lavender one. I greased between my son's dreads with it.
That's right. There you go, girl. Yeah, and he says that he likes it, right?
Yeah, he loves it. When he gets his hair twisted, DJ would never keep braids in his head because he can't stand when they're too tight. And I
Right.
would braid his hair and he'd take it back out, and I'm like, I'm not doing it again. So when he gets his dreads twisted, he's like, Mommy, it's killing me. And I put that between him and rub his head, and he's like, oh, so much better. Because it's
Yes, man.
thicker than regular cuticle oil, but it's thinner than grease.
It's extremely thicker. You're right, and but it is because grease is heavy too. Grease is heavy,
Yep.
and with that cuticle oil is thick. It's also light. It's not as heavy, but
Mm-hmm.
that's weird, right? It's light and thick. That is so weird. Like
Because
me.
he was like, Mommy, you got something that's not grease to put on my dreads? And I'm like, you know what? I do it because I just bought it and I called it cuticle grease instead of cuticle oil. And I put that in between his dreads and massaged them in there. And he was like, oh, so much better. He,
Not
if he
cuticle
can't lay
grease.
his head down, he ain't going to sleep.
Yeah. Yes, girl. I'm telling you, when I found it and I tried it out, I was like, oh my God, this is like cuticle heaven for cuticles. Like it's really, really good. But
Mhm.
I cannot for the life of me find it anymore. And I'm so mad that I only bought four of them. I'm so mad about that. I should have just.
I got a friend that she's a manager at Dollar Tree, and she always be like, they got the hookup on some no goodies. I'm like, here I
Ah!
come.
Do you know what though? I don't know if you've. And I haven't checked yet. That's my bad for not checking. But I know Dollar Tree does have a website though, right? They deliver like they. I mean, you can order online, right?
I have
Or
no idea.
I thought you could. I think you can because I know my sister told me about it. She was like, if you can't find something at Dollar Tree, just go to their website. They do have it online. Like you can probably find it on their website. And I didn't even think about that. I was like, you sure right. I did not
You're
even
talking
think
about us
about.
again, not reading nothing.
Oh, excuse me. Let me stop. My turn. Okay, let me go up. Here we go.
Let's see, Diane came in. Oh, we got 23 people. Hey, y'all. Make sure we got 23 likes.
Hello. Okay, so let's see. It's supposed to rain. Nothing like that. I gotta go out my kid.
J. Joe said I mix colors and it turns poop green. It turns into
Where did
baby
you?
shit.
Where did you? Do you remember where you stopped off at?
um, hold on.
Can't wait to see what you guys got from Cheddar. Hi K, Jana. I love Rakonka acrylics. Hi K. Me too, JJ. It was so sweet. No one has ever sent. Okay, you read that. You read that.
Yeah, Heatherhead was leaving and Diane was coming in.
Got it. Okay, let me go down there. Hello, Ched. Y'all smacking people out of here and doing our job well tonight. First time I dyed. Okay, wait, I missed. Okay, here we go. So JoJo says, first time I dyed my hair, I was 36. Did you read that last year? I
No,
dyed it. Okay. Tether left. Good night, Tether. Talk to you later. Good night, Tether. Diane comes in. Hey, fam. Which, by the way, hello, Diane. How you doing?
hey, Diane, girl.
And then Latina's talking crap. Okay, just show up.
Or should we go
Whatever,
put you in
girl.
the corner?
I'm gonna time you out. Okay. Hey, or wait, I can't do that. Somebody time her out. No, okay, so Latina says, "Hey, Diane." Eileen gives the angel emoji 3 times 3. Joe says, "Yeah, I know nothing about color mixing. LOL. I mix colors and it turns pop green." Oh, you read that right now. Hey, besties, Alicia. Hello, Alicia. Alicia's here.
Hey,
Um,
Alicia, girl. Hey,
Diana.
bestie. I love when she says that. It's so cute.
I know. Hey, besties. So, hiya, Cordy, Juicy, Latina, Eileen, and all. That was from Diane. And Latina says, Joe, she's laughing about it. Cordy says, hey, Alicia. Latina's laughing again. She's still laughing. She's still laughing. No, I'm just kidding. Diane says, hi, Alicia. Latina says hello to Alicia. Robin says hello to Alicia. And Eileen does too. Robin says hello to Diane. Diane says, sorry I'm late. Fibro kicking in, kicking my ass. I'm sorry, girl. I am so sorry. So her fibro is
That
really.
sucks.
I know. I can't even imagine. I know it's. I've heard so many people say how painful it is, but um, Latina says hello to Angela. Alicia says, hey, Cordy, Marcy, Diane, Robin, and Eileen. Robin says bye to Angela and laughs about it. And Eileen laughs at Marcy. Nikki says hello to Alicia. Eileen says Slay Mar. Robin, Angela just made that page. And then Diane laughs about it. Alicia says hello to Nikki. Latina says, wow, Angela. And then Diane says hello to Nikki. Um, Alicia, she says, hello, Donna. Hey, PJ.
Hey,
Um,
darling.
and then Latina says, Robin is on it. Nikki says hi to Diane. Diane says, how's my lovely fam? Latina says, Alicia, I'll take a few minutes before they read our messages.
Mm-hmm. That's when
And
I
then,
looked up.
oh, she said, it'll take a few minutes before they read our message. And then JoJo says, Robin, I'm gonna call you Hawkeyes, LOL. You can spot them fast. When she does when she is on it. When she moderates,
Mhm.
when she puts the moderate in moderator. I don't know. And then Alicia says, okay. Diane says, LOL, JoJo. Robin's laughing at JoJo. Latina's laughing at what JoJo said. Nikki says they do have a website. Okay, about the Dollar Tree, so they do have a website. Robin says they're in, they in the own they we were in our own live. We are in our own live, Donna. But the Nikki says, but the downside is that it's mostly for bulk purchases. Oh, the Dollar Tree website is mostly for bulk purchases. Diane says hi loves to everybody. Um, Paige says, OMG, I just joined. I love the nails. Paige sends an emoji of nails, and then LG Luna Luke Greaves says, I like your nails. Johanna says, I love your videos. I love your videos. Juicy, what the heck? Robin's sending heart emojis, and Paige says, I love the nails so much. And that's where we're at right now. Sorry, y'all.
Thank you, thank you. These are birthday nails, guys. So they're a little. Well, all my nails are extra, but these are a little extra, extra.
Donna, did your birthday hasn't passed? It's like already, right?
It's tomorrow.
There you go. I knew it was like
Yep.
where we at? It's on the 5th, right? Where we at? With the
Yep.
fifth? Yep. We're on the 4th. So
And
yep,
my baby's is Wednesday, the
the
7th.
7th. I remember
Mm-hmm.
that, and I knew yours. I know that was because I couldn't remember, and I don't even want to. I'm assuming I think I know who the second was, but there was one that you had announced was supposed to be like the second was somebody's, the 5th was yours, and the 7th was somebody else. But I know who the second was now, so don't worry about that. I got it all down now.
So we're gonna have to get a calendar
Yeah,
because I'll never
man.
remember. I will never, ever, ever remember.
Mm-mm, girl, I know. Like the other day, we were talking about it. We were in somebody's, and everybody was throwing out their birthdays. I think Latina was supposed to write it down. I hope you wrote it down, Latina. You need to just like send out a mass text to everybody to give us everybody's
Right.
birthdays, so I can put it on a calendar. Oh wait, hold on. J. Joe's is 5th. Hold on, let me read it. Let me know. Robin says Latina. She's laughing at it. Latina says that page was just created. And then she says page as in Page. Another one bites the dust. That's what J. Joe said. Another one bites the dust. Robin's on it.
Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep.
Oh, girl. So I think I almost
Son of a
have.
biscuit eating bulldog. Damn things keep
Uh-uh.
disappearing on me.
What
Yeah.
happened?
My little bling keeps falling. I'm gonna cure these and come back because that last one keeps falling in with the other shit, and then I can't find
Not a biscuit
it.
eating bulldog.
You see, I worked in nursing homes for so long that I learned to incorporate words
Yeah.
that weren't cuss words. So you never know what world I'm gonna say.
No, girl, I've heard all kinds of stuff come out of your mouth.
Yeah, my friend Jill. I wonder if she got married because she had told me if she had contacted me maybe it was like 6 months ago, that if the reverend that they had to do her wedding
Uh-huh.
was a maybe, and if it didn't fall through, she wanted me to do it. But she used
Ooh.
to get so tickled at me when she started working. She's like, I've never been around somebody like country like you. She was like, and you say some of the funniest shit.
For real, girl. But you know what though? I don't know how to. Oh, like please forgive me if it sounds offensive, and I don't think it is, but I'm trying to think of how to word it. But it's like that. like the way you talk, the sayings you have or the things you have is like that old school, like wise kind of like I can't I can't think of the right word.
I know what you're trying to come up with.
It's just
Uh,
these, like, like you have that mama that's sitting on the porch just rocking away and stuff's happening. She'll start just saying random little stuffs like, but it's like country, like I can't think of the what I'm trying to. I have the image in my
is it
mind,
like proverb?
huh?
Proverbs?
No, no,
I
no.
think my
I mean,
granny used to call them proverbs, like their little country sayings they had.
there you go. Like, well, I could. Okay, then that's what it is. Yes, yeah, like little country sayings. Just really, just like you only hear it out in the country.
Yep,
But
yep.
it's like the snappiest little
Like when
saying.
somebody country says "bless your heart," they're not complimenting you.
I know when it sounds
They're
like
telling you
oh
you're
like
stupid.
thank you, but no, you're like bless her heart.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you dumb as a box of rocks.
I know because I say that sometimes to people.
We went down to when my daughter had my grandson. She had him in Logan, West Virginia, where I'm from, and
Oh well.
my nieces and nephews, they were still little kids, and they had real thick accents. Girl was like Duck Dynasty. Every time one of them said something, they looked at me to translate. And I'm
Not
like, you
Duck
do realize
Dynasty.
we're speaking English.
That's
I'm like,
crazy though. That's a
but it
little old
was, you
boy.
know how Duck Dynasty, they always have the captions on the bottom of the screen because of their
Yes,
accent.
girl. Yeah, yes. I think every like it's like when you go to another country or something where they speak it's English, but it's just like their accents are so heavy, thick, and strong, or their
Right. And
sayings. The sayings that they have are like I seen a video the other day. There was some guys in Australia, and they were like asking all the Aussie people, "What's your favorite Aussie saying?" And so they were like all saying like they're different little sayings, and they're funny, they're cute little sayings or whatever, but it means whatever it means. Like, let me see. One of them was oh girl, why is my memory so bad? I just saw it like yesterday. I cannot think. Like, I'm gonna say some dumb ones. Those are so like not shrimp on the Barbie.
don't feel bad. My
That
memory is
bloke.
terrible. Yeah. Or like when
I
they say like what is it?
God, girl, I
Blood
can't think.
clot don't mean blood clot.
Yes. But they say some stuff that's like it's really cute, you know what I'm saying? I like the way it sounds, but it's just only they know what it means. To you it sounds like something totally different.
Bots coming in on. Okay, so I'm about to read some. Where did we leave off at?
When they're talking about hold on, page's page, they just made it. That's where I left off at. It says bye Felicia or something. That page was just created. Latina says page. Jajo says another one bites the dust. Latina
Okay,
says
for
J
most of our bulk purchases,
right there.
and Diane says hi, loves. Juicy
More
fruit
down.
faces.
More down.
I go over. Like your video, love your video. And Robin's got the eyes on. I mean, J-O said the fifth. Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, Juicy Fruit, Latina Laughing Faces. She said that page was just created. Okay, right there.
Yep.
PAGE page. It's me,
Yes.
J Joe, another one by. Okay, there we go. Bye, Felicia. She said page. Just Nikki laughing faces. Robin laughing faces. Just Nikki said, y'all don't play over here. Nope, got that right. Nikki, we moderate. They are good moderators. I love it.
Oh
Uh,
yes, girl. Robin is on it
yep.
always.
That's what she said. Heck no, Robin is on it.
Mhm.
Juicy Fruit said, Nikki, we just want peace and drama free. Just learn.
That's it.
Yes, Robin. Yes.
That's it, baby. That's it. Yeah.
Said I see. Just Nikki said, I totally get it, Robin. That's how it should be. Amen. She said, exactly.
Hmm.
Let's see, J. Joe, I have heard of bots coming in on lives. I wonder if they're bots. Me
Oh.
too.
Mhm.
Latina, do both talk? JoJo said, I don't know, but we don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do bots talk to us? That's what she Nope, we don't need them. That was JoJo. Juicy fruit, I don't know. Eileen, laughing face. Just Nikki, laughing face. Bless her heart is my favorite line.
Yeah.
Especially if the person don't know, I'd be like, "Oh, bless your heart,
No, oh, thank you.
jackass." um, Mama L said I have my own language too. LOL. It's me, J. Joe. I have no idea if they talk. It's weird though how all these new pages keep coming in. I know things we ain't never seen before, but I did like
Mm.
a lot of new subscriber or a lot of new girls. I subscribed to their channels and invited them over. So don't be surprised if we get some strange names that we're not used to seeing.
Okay.
I seen Marcy was doing that too, like inviting new girls to come over here
Right.
for nice and peaceful and inviting.
That's cool though. You know what I'm saying? It's nice to stretch out and meet new people. You
Yeah,
know, and
especially you see these girls that's got like 23 subscribers, and it's hard to get going when you're at that.
girl, don't think I don't know. I was we were all there. You know, and
Yeah,
you never imagine, like honestly, Donna, when you first started out, did you ever imagine like you
girl,
would be where
no.
you're at right now, you know?
Like especially when around the summertime when I had to fall off because a bunch of crap happened, and
Mm.
then I'm like, I'm like basically starting from scratch again. Then it just kind of
Wow.
kept on going. Okay,
That's crazy.
so Latina says, right, J. Joe. Juicy Fruit says, J. Joe, right, just keep coming. Cordy says, I'm very suspicious with the emoji. Alicia says, hey, Mama Els, I have a question. Good no wipe top coat that is on the cheap side. Beatles. Beatles has the best freaking top coat in the world, and I hope they don't ever get hip and jack up the price.
They do have a good top coat though. I haven't bought their top coat in a minute, dude. I gotta
Oh,
get
that's my favorite. Like I like them better than some of the higher ends. Like
that's
their
true.
top coat, you only need one coat because it's nice and thick and it's kind of like a super shiny tippered layer that doesn't scratch easy. It's nice. Okay.
Hmm.
Uh, Juicy says, courting me too. J. Joe, I'm going to be starting my own nail channel soon. Yes, girl, both feet. Jump on in there.
Oh
I
yes, come on, let's go.
have to get my nail room set up. I already have a page called Nails on 'em J. I'm excited.
Oh,
Time, honey, it's scary, especially the first time you like go live. You're nervous as a June bug, but you just got to jump in feet first and get started because if you keep thinking about I'm gonna start, you never will. And you don't even need a
yes.
nail room. You just need a little space on the table.
That's it, girl. I started out with a little folding. I have this little TV table. You know those TV tables? That
Yep,
little
a little
folding table. You
trays.
yes, that's what I started out on. Little
Like
TV
my
table.
desk looks like a whole entire cluster F right now, but my little space right here is okay. So it's all right. Cordy says, "Yay, J Joe, Bama Els. Oh, I'll follow. We all follow. We follow each other. We support
Sure
each other.
will.
Right over. J Joe heart emoji with a smiley face. Eileen, yes, J Joe, good for you. Juicy fruit, J Joe, we will subscribe to you. Absolutely. Uh,
Mhm.
the ones I put out are from the county jail. Mm-hmm. It's me, J Joe, two heart. Mama L's nails. Okay, thanks. And that's the end.
All right. Yes, girl. I know. For J Joe, there's no time like the present. There's no time like the present. Tomorrow never comes. Like you have to just, you got to just get on it. Like, and how I start, and I think a lot of us started out just posting a short, because that gets your feet wet. It gets your little toes wet. Gives you a little taste of it or whatever. And then, because I think I was so nervous actually recording my first video. That's so weird because you ain't talking to nobody but yourself. But it's so nerve wracking because you think you go in like you don't know how people are gonna take you, accept you, or whatever. But honestly, you just have to do it, and at least you have a family here with us, and that we got your back, and we're gonna be there for you, and that's how it starts. And then we just push you out, and that's it, and then you just go and swim, baby, stroke.
Yeah. And then when we get together and do little collabs and, you know,
Look, she just
shout out
posted
each
her.
other on the collabs and stuff, it's great. I
Yep,
love it here.
J Jo just posted her. Says it's me, J Jo. Here's my page. Nails on MJ with two M's. EMMJAY. Nails on MJ. That's her
No,
page, y'all.
I got a friend named MJ, and that's how her name is spelled.
Mm,
EMJAY.
Yes, Mama Els. Don't you got it in you. It's and I know that's what we say. I'm gonna be brave and do it. You can. Like you totally can. You just pretend like you're talking to your girlfriend, which we are. Like here we are. When you post your video and you record your first video, just pretend like you're talking to me.
And
Just
I mean, it's the same for all of us. Y'all, I ain't scared of nothing and nobody, and I was scared two
right.
toes to death the first time I made a video.
Not two tones to death.
Oh, girl. I was, well, my first couple of videos, if you like go all the way back, it's
Right.
me talking about, the word to women.
Oh, okay.
And that just, I kind of just fluttered away from it because it didn't seem to be going anywhere, which I didn't
Right.
realize how long it took for anything to go anywhere on
Right.
YouTube at that time. And then when I decided to do nails, I'm like, that's when I was trying to find a way to reinvent myself because I couldn't work.
Yes.
I'm like, this sitting around not having a purpose is driving me absolutely insane. And
Right.
I'm like, I can sit at my nail desk and be my own boss and do nails, not having somebody over top of me barking orders. I could do that.
Right.
So, and I
There you
just
go.
kept on,
See?
kept on. I think who was I listening to? I don't know. It was probably Portia and Zulay talking. I think it was Zulay talking about, give it X amount of months. You can't, like, I think she said like 18 months.
Right.
Because you can't, it's not going to happen overnight.
That makes sense though. I think about it. You know what I'm saying? Anything. It's just, I mean, it's the some people. There's few people that have actually hit the ground running. Like I don't want to say that. That's not the right way to put it. There are some people that have gone out there, put themselves out there, and posted, and just went boom. But a lot of times it has to do with who you know. As sad as it may sound, who you know or who subs to you or who you interacted with does or can affect how fast you get out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
honestly, it don't matter. The point is you're working hard, you're doing it all by yourself. If somebody gives you if anybody here gives you a push, which we all intend to, and it goes, that's great. If it takes a little bit longer, that's fine too. Because in the end, you're gonna be glad you did and you'll have that satisfaction of
And the
actually
whole
doing.
key to all of it is consistency.
There you go.
That
Right.
really is the key.
Right. Like, I know I tell myself all the time, I can't expect big things because I don't put out as much as I should. So I'm not gonna sit here and complain, be like, I'm not growing, nothing's happening to me. But you know what? I'm okay where I'm at right now. Like if I ever decide that I want to make it important and make it like something that I'd like to pursue and go hard with, then I know I need to stop messing around with being late all the time and start posting stuff consistently. That's the key. Consistency. She's very
Like
right.
I've been really trying to get something up every day,
Uh-huh.
regardless of what it is.
Right.
Whether it's a short, I missed putting up my word for the day yesterday, and I didn't remember till 2 o'clock in the morning when I went to bed, and I'm like, dang it, that's important, and I forgot.
It's okay. Stuff happens, right? I showed my mom that. I was showing my mom your page,
Hmm.
and um she was taking a look at it, and I told her, look, she does inspirational, like not quotes, but I guess inspirational words. There you go. Her
Yes.
inspirational word for the day, and I was showing her, and she thought that was just like the most like brilliant, just absolute
Oh,
greatest thing.
that's
Um,
a high compliment coming from, your mother has to be close to my mother's age, and her being a pastor, that is a high compliment.
right. Yeah,
So
she was
thank
like,
you,
I told
Mama.
I told her, I was like, yeah, mom, like, well, I told her a little bit about your past, right? Or I said
Hmm.
she went from pushing this to pushing Jesus.
Yep, from dope to hope.
Right. She was like, that's kind of like what you do a little bit, PJ. I'm like, yeah, I'm not nowhere near anywhere close to doing like that because I know there's a lot of stuff I gotta work on with my faith in God and my connection and relationship, and I'm working on that. But that's my thing.
But you
Um,
know what? I like it's the same as like with the nail thing. You know a little bit of the word enough to tell it to somebody else
right.
and know what you're talking about. And
Yeah.
it's you gotta. I hate when people say like tell other people, oh well, you gotta work on yourself before you go to Christ. No, you gotta get to Christ because He's the one gonna do the work. You ain't
Right.
gonna accomplish
Right.
that.
Yeah, that sounds crazy though. When everybody knows that. I think we talked about that. Like, or I've told
Yep.
somebody, Jesus did not heal well people. He went out to the sick, the
Yep.
lame, the prostitutes, the Pharisees,
That's
Sadducees,
the
like
church is for spiritually sick people. It's a hospital. It is not for the holier than
right,
thous or the people who, it's for people who know they need a savior.
right. I mean, there's no point. You don't go to a doctor when you're well. There is no
Right.
point to that. You know what I'm saying? You can go for checkups and stuff, but like that's you know what I'm saying. I don't know. That's
Right, Robin. Amen. What was I fixing to say? Oh, I had somebody one time said something and it made like the most sense, and I probably repeated it a bazillion times. It said there's a difference between Lord and Savior. Jesus could be your Savior,
ah,
but did you make him Lord of everything, or is he just your Savior?
right. That's a that is a really good point because Lord would be Lord of but Savior's like, oh, he saved me. He bought me out of where I was at. He put me where I'm at now. But is he still Lord? Is he Lord of your life? Have you made
Right.
him? Have you continued your walk? You know what I'm saying? That's the big difference, and that's where I'm struggling and working on. Like I haven't put it on hold. It's not at rest. I'm still working on it. It's a
Right.
struggle for me because I deal with other issues, that are my own personal, whatever. But
Well, and people, who don't know no better, being in the world, they make you think you got to be in church,
right,
every Sunday with bells on and do this and do
right.
that. And,
Like you're
and
not good
no, it's
enough. No,
really relationship. It's not religion.
girl. I mean, me and my mom used to go at it because I would tell her like, Mom, like, why does God want somebody like me? He don't want somebody like me. Why would anybody want somebody like me? I'd be so mad at myself, like. And my mom would try to get me to understand that's exactly who he wants. Somebody
Exactly. I
like
was just
me.
about to say the word says God uses the foolish to confound the wise.
Right. And I would
TJ,
just
but the people of the world, I mean, look at Moses had a temper problem. He stuttered. He didn't think he was good enough. And God kept telling him, no, you do it, not your brother, you.
right. Yep.
King David. David was an adulterer, a murderer,
He was all of the above, girl.
fornicator. But the difference in with David, where God says he's a man, he's a man
After
after
his
his
own
own
heart.
heart, was because when he did screw up, even though it was massive screw ups, he
Right.
had godly remorse and he didn't do it again.
Right.
Because if you
Exactly.
notice, every time Jesus healed somebody or saved somebody or cast demons out, he would say, now go and sin no more.
And sin no more. Right. Exactly.
And he knows we're still going to sin, but you done learned your lesson from that particular one, so
It's
don't do
not
it
so yeah. I don't think it was necessarily either. I'm sure you know this, Donna. Like he was literally saying like, "Go and sin no more." It's basically. I always do that. It's basically like we are sinners. We are going to sin. We are of sin. We are flesh, but don't do things knowing like I'm just gonna do it and I'll ask God to forgive me at the end of the day. Like
Yeah,
don't
because no.
intentionally and purposely like you're gonna sin regardless. It's gonna happen, right? But the point is what God's trying to say, like go and sin no more is like don't do things
Definitely.
knowingly
Right.
and intentionally. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
different from
like
like
I have issues with, okay, so you go to the bar Saturday and you go to church Sunday morning to ask forgiveness. Good and doggone well you're gonna have your highness, because there was this girl one time married to a friend of mine, and she was just this big old holy roller. And
hmm
she seen I wasn't in. I didn't have the Lord yet, like I do now. And I ran into her at the dollar store. She's got on a dress down to her ankles, talking about, "Oh, I'm gonna pray for you." And I guess she was a Budweiser model at one point in time, and that's when I was heavier. And she
Yeah.
said something about, "Look at you, look at me, and you got stretch marks and yada yada yada." I said, "Because God knew
Oh.
not to give you no mother effing babies." I said, "Act like I didn't see you in the bar
Ooh.
last night with your booty cheeks hanging out from underneath your skirt with some underage nieces of yours up in there. Act
you
like
know
I didn't see that."
that hit a
Girl,
nerve, baby.
I went outside because she kept talking big. I'm like, "I'll be out here." That heifer called the sheriff on me. I had to leave. Her mother-in-law, my friend's mom,
Period.
called me like, "Get out of there, Donna. Go home." Like, I'm
I'm
leaving. I'm leaving. But
waiting for this heifer.
if I know that I'm not done going to the bars, I'm not going to keep asking forgiveness for something good and doggone well you're going to keep doing is pointless.
Right, exactly. Right, right.
We're made
That's
out of
true.
dirt. He knows we're going to mess up. I mean, we are made out of dirt, for goodness sakes. He knows in thought, word, or action every single day until we go home, we're going to mess up. It's
Right.
inevitable. But like
Yep.
you said, if you intentionally, like if I intentionally was still hustling work, I'm still out here selling this mess,
Right.
poison to
Yeah.
people, and then trying to be preaching. No,
That's just a hip. People gonna look at you and give that side eye, that
right? Like this
bombastic
crazy
side
broad, like
eye.
I ain't see her out there hustling last night. Yeah, nope.
Right.
And
And
that's when we decided that we was gonna live for God, it's like He's gonna provide. We don't need to do this.
right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. And you know what's funny is like if you do and you truly do give your life to Christ and you do the best that you can do daily, living for Him. And I know it talks about the Bible, and like I told you this the other day, I am not one for quoting scripture word for word because I don't remember like even where to find it at. But it does say in the Bible, like if the birds don't worry about, you know, if God cares
They're
for
not worried
them,
about what they're gonna eat or what they're gonna wear. If
why
He
should even more should we not? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
Like,
think it wasn't talking about a sparrow. It said they were worth like two
yes,
cents, and if He cares about them, how much more does He care about you?
exactly, right.
And you
And
don't
that's
need
the
to
thing.
know where it's at because the Holy Spirit puts the word on your heart. It says it replace a heart of stone with a heart of flesh with His word written on it. It don't
Yeah.
matter where it's at, just as long as you know the word.
As long as I know it, and I might not know it word for word, but
You get the
I
point.
know
You
something like it.
get the point out there. Dang it, that's
Yeah.
kryptonite.
That's in general. That's with everything. My memory is just boo boo. It's boo boo.
Like for me, it was a earth shattering. Like God showed up, and like I said, He don't whisper to me; He hollers at me through a megaphone,
Yeah.
and that's what got like hello, girl, I'm here. I done saved you. I done gave you what like. He made it abundantly clear that it was Him that was doing everything at that point in time.
Right.
Like it was
Yeah.
undeniable.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Just real quick. Alicia, she said that your nails are stunning, and also she put her daughter's channel out there for anybody who wants to go check her out. She posted a video today, and something else, something else, something else. Um, I think what I missed. I was something else I saw. Um, I can't remember. I'm sorry.
JJ, you're right. JJ said, I live in the Bible Belt, and so many people sin all week and say it's okay. I go to church every Sunday so I can sin
Right.
and be forgiven.
Oh yes. See.
Yeah, you have people that say, well, God's going to forgive me, so it's okay. No, it ain't
Yes.
because you're willfully walking straight dead head
Right.
on into that sin, like, oh, well, I'll just ask forgiveness. It's all good.
No.
No.
No. God, you're going to be held accountable. That's the thing that I feared the most. And I talked about. I think I told you about this, Donna, when we were talking on the phone one time, and I said, well, the time we talked, that
Yeah, we
I
had to
I
stand in
had
front of him one day.
yeah I always, that was what that is what kept me from completely giving my heart to God, completely making Him Lord of my life, is because I knew that I was going to be held accountable for every action that I had after that. But the part that I kept missing or skipping over was that even though I know that I was going to be held accountable, I also know, and God also knows, I'm not perfect. Again, I am a flesh and I will sin, so I need to just get that forgiveness. That's what the stripes are for. That's what the blood is for. That is what grace is for. That's what
Right.
mercy's for. And that's what He's given to us. And he's given to us freely. Like we just have to take it. You know what I'm
You know what
saying?
I heard on this show the other day? She was talking to her daughter, and she was like, Jesus got on that cross and did that at Calvary. Why do you keep trying to get up there with Him?
Yeah.
Stop condemning yourself. He's already
Mm.
died for what you've done, what you're
For
going to do.
real.
You can't crawl up there with Him. He already took care of it. It's done.
Yep.
Just walk in it. That's really all you got to do.
That makes so much sense, though, girl.
Because
It's
he'll change the heart and the minds of someone that trusts Him. You don't got to worry about you trying to fix you. He does the fixing. You just got to walk into it.
right. Exactly. Isn't that funny though? That you think that that's like common sense, that you would just know that or think, but that no, it's not though. It's hard to
Well, it's like JoJo said, these holy rollers, like with the world's perception, like, oh, well, you're a Christian. You can't get mad. You can't cuss.
I
You
hate that
can't do
girl.
this. And I'm like, what makes you think I'm Jesus?
For
I
real.
ain't Jesus. I'm just as jacked up as you are.
He's the
I
only
mean,
one. Like ain't nobody but him. I don't there is nobody but him who is without sin. Like you can't, that's the thing though. That's why people be making it hard for Christians, because they make them like so much like, oh, aren't you a Christian? You shouldn't be doing that. Like ain't I a human being?
right? I feel
first,
just like you feel. My pants go on one leg at a time every morning, honey.
except if I'm wearing a skirt, then I just throw it all on just to have
I just climb into it.
a.
But they do like you.
No.
I couldn't tell you how many times I've heard that. And one
For
time it
real.
was my counselor, and I had the flu, and she left me standing in the cold, and I was already
Mm.
freezing
Mm-mm-mm.
for like 20 minutes, and I was mad as a hornet. She was like, "Well, that isn't very Christian of you." I said, "What part of being Christian made my back supposed to be built to fit your feet?
Good Lord. Some
I
people,
am
man.
not no doormat, honey. Do not get it twisted. I've
She
said I'll
said,
put. I don't want to put my Jesus down and whoop your hind end and pick him back up again. So don't make me go there."
because I will. I'll put him down and turn him around so he can't see.
Yep, like Lord, please forgive me for a minute. I'll be right back.
Forgive me, Lord, for I know not what I'm about to do.
Right. They don't know what I'm about to do.
They don't know either. What did you say right now? What did you say about being a doormat? Say that again.
I told her, I said, what part of being a Christian made you think that my back was built to fit your feet? No,
That sounds good.
no, no,
I
no, no,
like
no.
that one.
I get one girl made me a shirt that the one of those that says half holy, half hood, pray with me, don't play with me. One says,
Oh yeah.
I love Jesus, but I can't stand some of his children. And then one says, I love Jesus, but I cuss a little bit.
That's a good one. I love Jesus, but I can't stand some of his children.
Hmm.
that
I thought that was the funniest. One of the sisters from the church, she's like, when I seen this, I just thought of you. I said, I just have a zero tolerance for stupid.
just absolutely none.
Mean people suck, and it annoys my soul.
Mhm. Man, it's hard too, man. It's hard to deal with people like that. It's hard, and just in general, like Christian aside, it's hard to deal with people that are just
Mean.
negative and just not. I don't want to say dumb, but you know what I mean. Just acting a certain way or behaving like they have no sense.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep your cool. Like I said, even if you just take Christianity and put it to the side, it's hard to be decent with somebody who can't be decent. You know.
And me, I try. I don't want the old me to come back. I have said I don't want none of y'all to see her because she's mean as a rattlesnake. But I like I for me to see somebody bullying somebody else without, like somebody who ain't going to jump up and defend themselves, or like
Right.
the little person or somebody that's sweet as pie and ain't nobody they
Mhm.
did none to nobody. I've been like, hold up, wait a minute.
Right.
And I will say some stuff that make you go and sit and think about yourself later because I'm not going to say nothing that ain't true.
right.
But it's some stuff that probably didn't need to be said, and I should have kept it in my mouth. But like even in school, I hated when like the shy people that were kind of awkward or whatever, and you'd get some popular person just picking at him. Oh
right.
yeah, by the end of the week we're fighting because that I hate that.
She said, "By the end of the week, we're fighting."
Yep. And I'd lose my temper with people like that. Like I hate when it's somebody completely sweet. Oh well, I start that one over. I got it all over my stones.
Mhm.
And somebody just messes with them for no good daggone reason. Drives me nuts.
I don't like it. I used to have a hard time.
You never know, like who might be on the edge of unaliving themselves or something.
Very, very true. Very, very true. I don't do well with bullies or bullying at all. I think I never did, and I was never like I had issues when I was younger. I was very angry. I always say that I was extremely just I don't know what was wrong with me. But even at that, you think that I would be that person that was a bully, but I wasn't, and I couldn't stand them.
Hmm.
Couldn't stand them, and I was always trying to like fight somebody's fight that was being bullied. You know?
Right.
Oh
But you know what?
Lord,
It's a spirit of wickedness. That's
yeah.
totally what it is. My
That's
best
true.
friend called me earlier, and she's been going through some things with a breakup after being with this person for 3 years, and she started getting all these tarot card readers and astrologers popping up at her feed, and
Oh,
just different things. I said, "Girl," I said, Satan will throw some stuff in your path the same as the Lord will." I said, you got to pay attention where stuff's coming from.
That's true.
I said, the devil put people in our past the same as God. You got to watch that.
Mm-hmm. That is very true. I'm not gonna use these at all.
I'm like,
Mm-mm.
you taking everything as a sign like it's coming from the Lord. I said, the devil is the stiller of joy.
Mm.
I'm like, and you ain't had
Yep.
no joy in this situation, so I don't think it's God.
I don't think so, sister.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the hell. That's not what I want to do. This is not what I want to do at all. Nope. I hate that when I start. I get to the. This is like always the part that takes me the longest for sure. I don't know why. And then I always end up. You know what? I'm just gonna put AB. I always get like stuck on the rhinestone part because I there's. This is what I'm just being. I'm just gonna be keep it real. No, I have quite a bit of like stones and charms and blah blah blah, but I always think like I don't want to use it on my just like a set that I'm just doing just because, I save them for like people, clientele or whatever. So I hate it because I have a hard time using what I have, like telling myself it's okay if you just use it. It's all right.
Oh, Mama L said my hubby loved the doormat analogy. He will be using it.
What'd she say? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Her husband liked my doormat analogy.
Oh yeah.
And
It
J
was
Joe,
good.
baby,
I'm
you need
telling
to
you.
start. J Joe said I was the sweetest person everybody always picked on. Like I said
Mhm.
earlier, I've always been a positive person, so I always kept a smile on my face. Words do hurt. I just never let it show.
Oh,
There
I'm
comes a
sorry.
point in life where you need to stand up for yourself and don't let them mother suckers pick on you.
Yeah, that was
Especially
like.
as adult, I will be like, you know what? You're entitled to your opinion. Now take it and get the F away from me.
Hmm.
You can have your opinion over there.
When I got out of that stage that I was in, that anger stage I call it. Once I got
Mhm.
out of that, I went completely left field and turned into a doormat. I just did.
You went
It's
from
really
one
weird.
extreme to the other.
That's what happened to me to this day, girl. To this day, I struggle with speaking up for myself, saying no, not letting things be a certain way because I don't know how to speak up or put stops to things or I mean, just I don't know how because I feel so guilty. I feel so like I'm a bee, like I'm this mean ass bitch. Just
But
I
you know
don't know
what? That
why.
is one of the most common things that I have seen in
Mm,
women since I've been spiritually ministering to women is their no button being stuck.
right. She
And
said
I'm
that.
always like, get your no button unstuck. Um, because that is like the biggest thing. Like with most women, it's like, I don't like saying no, and then I get manipulated into some stuff I really didn't want to be bothered with or couldn't afford to be bothered with or whatever the case may be.
Right.
And healthy boundaries is something we all need.
Yes, I know, girl.
And we
I
got to get
know.
the second that somebody crosses that boundary is when you need to shut the door. You can love somebody and pray for them without being bothered with them. That's what I want to tell y'all. So I was listening to Moody Radio the other day, and I was coming home from the vampire clinic, and he said, "Loving your enemy is not the eros love that is romantic love. It's not the filial love that is the love you have for your family. It's the agape love that." Even though you're my enemy, I'm still going to pray for God to bless you, and I hope everything goes fine in your life. It's not the buddy buddy love. It's not the family love. It's not the romantic love. It's when he says, love your enemy. It doesn't mean it's the I wish you well. Now
Right.
peace be with you. Go away type love.
Hang on, real quick, girl. Hang on. I gotta find me a polish. I need a neon green polish. Hi, I cannot find it. Help me, Lord Jesus. Okay, give me a second, real quick, girl. Give me a second.
Take your time, darling. Take your time. I keep dropping my rhinestones and they be falling somewhere, and I gotta go fish them out. These aren't exactly alike. I just discovered. Well, I reckon. I don't want.
Oh, Lord
Oh no,
Jesus.
I don't want to cover up the candy. It can't be like that.
I was trying to find. I don't have.
I don't know if I have a neon green. I'm pretty sure I do in this Beetle. I have those Beatles liners or whatever. I
Do
hardly
you
ever
have
use.
mix some yellow, green, and
Yeah,
white together?
that would have been my next step, but I think I might have them in here, girl. I have this. I got this from Amazon. It's that. How many come in here? I think it's 20. I love this set, and I haven't used it in so long, girl. Like a long time, because I have the eye gel beauty one, right? The liners.
Hmm.
I started getting low on my white and black and a couple other colors, so I went and I bought this. Hang on, let me see if I can just real quick so you can see the whole thing.
Oh yeah, there's a neon ish
See,
in there.
and you have all your darker or like natural. I mean, I want to. I guess fall colors at the bottom: the browns and nudes, gold, silver, gray, beautiful greens and blues and black and white. And then the top one is all like the summer pastel spring colors.
I
But I
love
think
beetles.
this,
I have one, but mine's like I think it was more Christmassy. It has some pastels and greens and reds. Then it's got pink and purple and glittery blue and gold and silver in it.
right.
I love beetles. Everything. I ain't never had nothing from them that I didn't like either.
Oh no, Beetle's got some good. Oh look, girl, I just realized it right now. Look at. Oh Lord Jesus, I'm knocking something. Look right
You got
here.
one.
On this thing, it has a top coat, a Beetle's top coat, and a base.
Oh,
And what is
okay.
this?
Mine didn't have them.
Yeah, I didn't know those was. I never. And look, it even come. Why am I just not even just discover? Look, it comes with a little glitter. That's real pretty too, girl. Look at that.
Sugar
Like a,
glitter.
mm-hmm.
I love those. And whatever color you put them on, it turns that color.
Yes, and then here it also gives you a nude for if you're gonna do like Frenchies or something.
That's a
One,
nice little set, PJ.
it is, girl. I'm just realizing it right now. I haven't used this in so long. I just right now remembered I had it. I ran to my closet and got it out. It was in my travel bag when I used to go to people's houses and stuff to do nails. I
Mm-hmm.
my little travel bag that I took with me that had my lamp, my drill, my most used acrylic powders, which are my my nudes and stuff, and this set of liners because I could use this for any any color from your for the artwork, the nail art and stuff. Excuse me.
Oh, Jonah said, y'all touch on some stuff y'all was talking about. I truly believe, though, I fell in with the devil and I found my home with y'all heaven sent angels. Yay!
Okay. To be that no, I feel oh so sweet, Donna.
Oh, geez, when you said the D end with L word, Doja Cat was on
Oh,
TV.
that's crazy. Are you
Oh,
serious?
girl.
And then
Mm-hmm. See?
oh, that is so crazy. You got to be
Telling
kidding
you.
me.
Oh, hey, Portia,
Wow.
girl. Portia in there. She said, hey,
Hey,
ladies, happy Sunday.
Portia. Hey,
Well, I was going
girl.
to say something and I done forgot what I was
George.
going to say. I got to reading and forgot.
Hey, George. I know.
I got the attention span of a goldfish. I lose it real quick.
Attention span of a goldfish.
Yeah, goldfish. You know how come like how goldfish will eat and eat and eat and eat and eat till they kill themselves
Right.
because they forget that they eat after 3 or 4 seconds. They forget stuff very quickly.
That's messed up. Poor little goldfish. They're like, they start eating, they turn around and to swim away, and they go back, like, wait a minute, I'm hungry. And
Yep,
then
and
they
eat again till they die.
turn around and swim away, and like, wait a minute, I need food.
Keep going back.
And none of their friends are like, dummy, you just ate. What's wrong with you?
Girl, yeah, rebuke that devil in the name of Jesus.
Mhm.
I got my one of my girls. She gave me, one of them liquor flasks, and it says hot mess on it. She filled it with holy oil,
I'm
and
sorry. Say that again. I totally missed what you just said, girl.
I wish I knew where it was. Oh, here it goes. Let me show you. It's a liquor canteen flask thingy. Oh, let me grab. No, that ain't it. Dang it! I might have to find it for next Sunday. But it's one of them liquor flask canteen things, and it says hot mess on it. Well, she filled it with holy oil. And she was like, it reminded me of you because I'd be like, oh, that's just a hot ass mess. And I anointed my doors, my windows, my vents. When you anoint your house, you do all the entrances or exits,
Right.
all the
Yes.
windows, and leave one vent in each room open and then close it as you finish that room to let all the evil spirits, they got to have a way of escape.
Oh wow, girl,
And
that's
then
very detailed.
you ask the Lord for an angel army to guard your house, He'll send one. He's got bazillions of them.
Oh yeah. My mother. Well, last weekend, was it last weekend, or was it the weekend before? I can't even remember. I don't know. Maybe if Jana or Latina, one of them, because that I was talking on the phone. I can't remember which one called me, but no, Jana, because she was telling me what to take. I caught like whatever was going around or something. I was like for real sick, like
Ooh.
bad, bad, bad. And it was so crazy because check this out, girl. Like the day before, my mom had called me and she was like, I was already not feeling too great, but it wasn't like nothing like how I woke up. Nothing like that. My mom called me and she was like, hey, tomorrow I'm going over with my brother and sisters, so we can, have like a little service there or whatever and bless the house, my new apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I've been here for like a month and a half now, like straight living here already, but they haven't came and you know um done anything like that here yet.
Right.
So I was like, okay, so girl, I didn't even make it to the next day. I went out like I don't know what, just something hit me so bad. I had the nastiest migraine, nausea, just bad. I don't even want to get into it. It was just bad, girl. It was like really, really bad. So the next day, it was almost like trying to shut it down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, so that way we couldn't get together. We wouldn't.
Right.
None of that would happen. And my mom was like, "Nah, man, we still going."
Yep. I know that's right. I tell people all the time the devil will give you 11 excuses. Oh, I got a headache. I'm tired. My back hurts.
Mhm.
Feet swollen. You got to be like, nope, I'm going to do it anyway.
Right. And that's exactly what happened. So she was like, "Mama, we're still gonna go. I know you're not feeling good. You don't have to get up. Just stay laying down." They came, they laid hands on me, they prayed for me, and
Amen.
then they blessed the house. And I'm not gonna tell you, girl, how I mean, I had taken some like some Motrin and stuff like that with some Tylenol. John was like, follow some Motrin with some Tylenol. And like I remember after they prayed for me, I felt like this heat come off me, girl. And then like I was able to sit up where I wasn't feeling so bad, like immediately. I did feel a little bit dizzy still. I'm not gonna tell you that it was completely gone, but I did immediately feel like the nausea left, like boom, gone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, girl, it was just like, oh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills talking about it, girl.
Yep. That's the Holy Ghost.
It was like, and when my brother prayed for me, he laid his hands on me, and it was just like, oh Jesus,
Girl,
and
that's the
just
best.
cast them out, baby. Let's go next.
In Diane's live the other day, I was saying how um God took my anxiety like there was no rhyme or reason. Like I had had horrible anxiety since I was 11. And I
Mhm.
had begged and pleaded for him to take it a bazillion times. And
Mhm.
he left me with it for whatever reason. It was probably for my own safety, so I'd be more aware.
Yeah.
And after I gave my life completely and fully to him, one day I just told Sean because I would wake up crying and he'd be like, "Well, what's wrong?" I'm like, "I don't know." And the only way I could explain it to him was, I'm like, "So you know when you're in court and you know the judge about to rack you and give you years, and there's nothing you could do about it, and you just have that pit in your stomach. It feels like that."
Mhm.
Some days went by, and I told Sean, I said, "I ain't had anxiety," and he was like, "No, you ain't mentioned it. I ain't had it since." And it was just up and gone. And I had it from 11 to 42.
Oh wow.
And I ain't had it since.
Really?
Been gone. Like I would wake up every day crying and just terrified and be at work and taking Benadryl to kind of take the edge off and then being tired because I took Benadryl, trying to not have anxiety while I was at work so I could focus on what I was doing. And
Right.
it's been gone ever since.
That's amazing. Oh, thank you, Jesus. That's
There's,
amazing, dude. That is insane because that's a long time.
oh, honey, my pastor's wife, Pastor Cindy, she had had multiple X-rays done. Her mother had breast cancer. Her sister had had breast cancer. They had all had double mastectomies. And
Oh,
Pastor Cindy had had multiple X-rays done that showed she had it. They were laying hands and praying for a couple of months. Girl went back, was nothing in the X-ray. It was gone.
quit playing. Are you
Swear to
serious?
God,
See?
right hand of God.
Mm-mm. Wow, that's amazing, dude.
I'm like, Well, like that when I was told y'all I was praying in my daughter's basement, like God save me from this dungeon. I'm about to lose my ever loving marbles. And that's when I first noticed him speak to me was when I got that daily devotional, and I was praying for him to get me into the projects because I applied for metropolitan housing.
Right.
And when I came to the mailbox, I forgot I had applied for Section 8 like 4 years ago, and they put me in a lottery. When I got to the
Mhm.
house to get the mail, there was both, and both on the same day. That don't never happen. There was my approval for the Jets and my approval for Section 8.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Same day. I'm like, so he didn't just give me what
Wow.
I asked for, he gave me better and let me choose.
He gave you what you asked for and some. Thank you,
Yep.
baby. Thank you, Jesus.
I That's why I said when he speak to me, it's not no small still whisper. He hollered through a megaphone. Sean was the funniest. The pastor did an altar call, and he had followed me up there because my leg still wasn't really good and under me after the strokes. I didn't know he followed me up there.
Right.
And Pastor Paul said because he came down, he did an altar call, called a whole bunch of people up there. And he came down and he was like, DAWNA. How do you pronounce that? I'm like, hmm? And because we
Okay.
didn't know them like that yet. And he started just saying everything that I'd been telling Sean. When we left, he was like, "We don't know that white man. I know you didn't tell him that because you've been with me all day." He said, "But
Oh
he said
wow.
everything you've been telling me." And then, because that's what brought him to Christ, he was like, "Whatever you're praying on, it's on the TV,
Ooh.
it's on the radio in the car, it's everywhere. Like whatever we listen to, if I was praying on a particular thing, it was all over the place. The
Right.
radio, the TV, the pastor preaching on it, whatever the case may be." As I'm like, I know
Ooh,
you can't.
girl.
And I used to be the person like, what if I'm praying to the ceiling? What if there ain't even no God there and I'm just praying to
Right,
be?
right, right.
I think we all have that thought at some point in
Oh
life.
yes. I know
Girl,
I did.
never again. He done showed up and showed out too many times for me. I know that I know that I
Even
know.
question, girl. I
Right.
know. When I think about all the stuff that I've been through, because it's funny. I don't know if you ever heard that joke about that guy that's drowning, and he's like, "God help me, please, Jesus save me." And this guy comes by in a speedboat, and he reaches out for him. He's like, "Hey, you drowning, buddy? All right, come on." And he was like, "No, no, no, God's gonna save me." So the guy takes off, and then he's praying, "Jesus, please save me, Lord Jesus." And then a bigger boat comes by, and they throw him a little lifesaver, the round circle thing. What do they call it, girl? The floaty
The
things.
lightsaber.
Right.
The
And he's like, grab onto it, grab onto it. And he was like, "No, Jesus is gonna save me. No." And so they're like, "Okay," and they take off. And then the next thing you know, this big old ship comes, and they're trying to get him to come on. And he's like, "No, no, no, no. I just know God's gonna save me. He's gonna save me." He ends up drowning, and he dies, and he goes to heaven. And when he gets to the gate, he asks Jesus, "Lord God, like, I prayed and I prayed and I prayed. And I was crying out to you. Why didn't you save me?" He said, "I sent you help 3 times."
Yep. Yep. I love that. I love that story
Yeah, and each
because it's so true.
you waiting to like see me or what? I'm sending help. I'm sending it to you. Whatever form it comes in, it's God. Like,
Yep.
open your eyes and see. You know what I'm saying? And he didn't do that. He failed to do that, and they got upset about it. I did
I've
that for
told
the
girls like I said, you can pray all you want. Jesus is not coming to wash your dishes. He might make sure you got money to pay the water bill and got hot water. He might send somebody to the door with a bottle of dish soap, but he ain't going to come do it for you. A
yeah, right,
relationship is not one sided.
right, yeah,
If you only call on the Lord when you're in trouble,
ain't gonna
well,
work with
how's it go in Titus? No, James. A double minded person should not expect anything from the Lord.
right.
Because
Yeah, no, you
I said,
can't be
he's
like
not the
that.
cosmic genie in a bottle that, oh, let me just call on you every time my life is upside down and inside out. Because one of my children did this. I said, well, you don't pay no attention to him unless you're in trouble. I said, what kind of
Right.
relationship is that? If you had a friend that only called you when they needed money or called you
Wouldn't
when
you
they
think
needed
they're
a
not a
ride,
friend? Right.
right, you'll be like, nah, like, you ain't
That's
my
not a
friend.
friend.
You just call me when you want something.
You just call me when you just using me.
Right. Like, it's all about relationship. You ain't got to sit up in the church house 3 days a week. You ain't got to. Where two or more are gathered in my name, there I am also. You ain't got it. That
Right.
is not what makes your relationship with the Lord. Being in the church house. George Meyer said, "I can sit in the garage all day. It don't mean I'm a car." Like that ain't what's going to help you, honey. It's that good old relationship.
Right, exactly. I
I've had
know.
times where I'm like, Lord, are you tired of hearing from me? Because I just been talking about nothing all day.
I'm not talking about nothing. Not to him. Nah, I know. I had dealt with that. I'm sorry. Hold on, quick. I'm trying to check to see anybody else came in real quick after
Danny K
Portia
did.
before
I
this.
seen Danny K and Portia.
Oh, Danny's here. Hey, Danny. I said hi to Portia. I saw her come in. Isabella, she's here. Danny, Miss Danny. Okay, welcome, ladies. Come in, pull up a chair, have a seat.
Come on in and stay a while.
Get you something to drink.
Yep.
Go chill. Nah. So I did struggle with that same issue for years, girl, because anybody who does not know, and I've never been ashamed to talk about it, or I've never been one to not admit it or whatever. I am an ex addict, right? I was a heroin addict for, like, I want to say about a good 12, 13 years, probably, along with other things that I did. It wasn't just heroin, but that was what kept me sick. That was what kept me,
That was your
um
main choice of drug.
right, my drug of choice. So, and I spent a lot of years doing, stupidity and just living a life that
Self
wasn't me.
medicating. That's what she was doing.
Yeah. And I went through, like, many, many times, girl, when I got, right, I got clean or whatever you want to call it, and tried to live my life right. I tried, or I called myself, I'm going to say that. I called myself trying to live my life right and trying to do better and trying to do different, but never giving it like 110% because I wasn't ready, like, truth be told, and
Yeah.
I know you have to. There's nobody, if anybody out there is struggling with an addiction, regardless of whatever it is, it doesn't have to be drugs, girl. It could be, uh, you know,
Food, sex,
porn,
anything.
eating, drinking. I don't care what it is. If you're struggling with something that is an issue that you're having, whatever, if you're not ready to stop, you ain't gonna stop. If you know somebody who's struggling with that and you're trying to save them, if they're not ready to stop, they're not going to stop. That's the harsh reality of it. I hate saying it, but it's the harsh reality of it. But the
Oh,
best
yeah.
thing to do, to me is what helped a lot of what I went through in my life. And that was because my mom and my family prayed for me continuously.
Girl, having a
She's
praying mama, that is everything.
Yeah, she stood in the gap for me for sure. Like, and it wasn't even, she had prayer warriors praying for me. And, so I went through a lot, and I heard God a lot. I saw him a lot. I dealt with the spiritual world a lot in my addiction. And that was all stuff that I had to deal with. But I spent a lot of years angry because I remember every single time that I would go through like a period of, like, where I was trying to get clean and find God, and I would go to church, or, like, you know, be hearing somebody's testimony, and they'd be like, "Well, I prayed and I asked God to save me, and He delivered me immediately from the drug and wanting the urge, and it just left me right then and there." And I would hear that, and I'd be so mad, like,
I've only seen like two or three people say that, and I'm like, but okay.
but right, but I would get mad, but, like, you know what? You know how many
Why not
times,
me?
right? You know how many times, Donna, I sat in a quiet place somewhere by myself and cried out to God to please deliver this, take the urge, the desire to want to use away from me, because I can't do it
Hmm?
myself. I cried, like, for years, girl. Please, God, please take this desire away from me, because I don't have it. I don't have, like, I don't even have a desire to want to stop. I need you to
Right.
give it to me, please. I need it, and I would
Take
get
this
so
from
mad.
me.
Girl be like, "Why isn't he listening to me? He's not helping me,"
Mhm.
And I got very upset. I got very angry, girl. For years, I blamed him like it was his fault, girl. Oh, Lord Jesus. Hold on real quick. I know I
Mhm.
let everybody know not to call me.
Girl,
So,
people don't
anyways,
listen.
but with my daughter, but I was really angry, and I went through a lot. But it was crazy though, girl. Like, in my whole years of, um with real quick, I'm sorry. I just want to tell J Jo, um, congratulations, or how proud I am of her too. It's really hard staying clean. That's like one of the hardest things. And she also is 13 years clean.
So I just want to
Amen.
commend her for that. That's amazing.
How many years you got, Jay?
I got my clean date is August 2nd of 2006. So I'm what 17 or 18? Sick girl, I don't even know my
Girl,
math.
hallelujah. 2006 is 17 years.
Yes, okay. That's how long I've been. So that, and I remember that date. I will never forget that day. That was the day. And I the last time that I used was August 1st. So I say August 2nd is my clean date.
Now, see,
So
where I go for treatment, I always say I've got 2 dates because I stopped taking Tramadol in August of 2017, but I
mhm.
stopped weed January of 2018.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's two different, they're like,
Okay.
well, no, that means you weren't sober. I'm like, well, I don't see weed like I do something that you can't stop taking.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Like,
We
that's
all
a
got our
whole
own view.
nother. I tell, the kids, I always tell my teenagers, if you're out kicking it and you just feel like you got to do something, do not drink.
Yeah.
I'd rather you smoke than drink because all I got to worry about is you coming home and eating all my cereal. I ain't got to worry about you in a ditch somewhere dead. And now they're all
Uh,
potheads, but they don't do a lot of drinking.
yeah. But they don't eat up all my food though. No, girl.
Until I got to hide the milk and hide the cereal. I swear for God.
Just give them one, so they'll be like, dang, got Kool-Aid but no sugar, got cereal but no
Right.
milk.
Right. It is like that. Now, my sister was heroin addict and a meth addict. And my mom, who never did any, my mama got drunk for the first time when she was 36 years old.
Oh wow.
Like my granddad was Southern Baptist preacher. The only date she could go on was at home with them or in church. Wasn't no
Oh,
kicking.
okay.
And like she only met my daddy because she babysat for my other grandparents, my dad's little sister, so they could all go to church together. And they got married at 9.
Where you at, girl?
I said, Mom. I said, for what is it? It said you're
Donna, hold
live.
on. Okay, you back. You back. You good.
I was gone. It said you're live. It must have braked me or something.
It you stopped for like a hot second, and then you came back on, and I couldn't hear you just for a real quick minute. But you're I got you. You're good.
Back now. Well, she kept asking me what rock bottom was, and I said, Mommy, it's different for everybody. Some people, it's the grave.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm like, I can't, there's no rhyme or reason. It's each individual person. And I taught the women the whole drug addiction ploy of the enemy is like look at it like in an art gallery, somebody trying to sell you a painting.
Mhm.
They have a cover on covering up 2/3 of the painting, and the only portion they're showing you is it's beautiful, it's colorful, it's sunshiny. There's green paths and trees and flowers,
Oh
and
Lord.
so you go into using drugs like, oh, I can only be a weekend warrior. I just want to have fun this one time,
Right.
and but as you pull the cover off the painting, the path gets darker and darker till you get down here to nothing but death and darkness and destruction.
Mm-hmm. Yes, girl. Where's my dang thing at? Where you at?
Like that is the worst thing I have ever. And people who've never felt withdrawal, it's hard to have the
Ooh.
empathy with somebody because you
Right.
don't know that. And my mom be like, "Well, why don't she just quit?" I'm like, "Mommy,
Right.
just quit ain't an option."
Yeah. I used to get that all the time. Just stop doing it. Just stop. Like, okay.
That's
Why didn't
not
I think of that?
possible. Oh, right. Like, yeah,
Like,
that
what?
never
You
crossed
a
my mind.
genius. Oh my goodness, you a genius. I should have thought of that. Why didn't I think of that?
You're right. And you're like, "Oh, just leave me alone. Get out of here."
The hell, man. If I could have stopped, I would have stopped a long time ago, baby. Because not for me.
Right.
But
You're
yeah.
like, "Do you think I enjoy this?"
think I love this feeling of waking up, having this vomiting feeling and this pain in my legs and my back and my body and my stomach
Freezing and sweating.
turning. And girl, please, that neon yellow, I can't keep my. It is bright. I'm sorry. It's
It's
bright.
beautiful.
Girl, this lighting is like, it's getting worse and I can't. Damn it, dude.
Ah,
My the phone I'm using is the one that doesn't have a light. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I should have just used my Android. I'm over here with 20,000 different lights shining on this one
right.
little this one little part of my table. Oh Lord Jesus. Okay.
Hey, Maria, I'm sorry. Let me try to catch up here. Um,
Hmm.
where am I? I'm gonna read real quick. Donna, just real quick. Give me a second.
Mhm.
I'm going to
I'm
catch
almost. I'm
up.
trying to hurry up and be done so I can read.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna read real quick while you're doing that, and then when you jump on real quick, I'm gonna finish with the rhinestones, and I'll be. I'm thinking I'm gonna be done. I have to finish already. Um, where in the world? Every time I try to scroll up, it keeps kicking me to the end again. Why?
That sounds like me in electronics. It just ain't working. It don't like
Okay.
me. It ain't gonna work.
So, okay, Eileen, Portia comes in. I say all the time, hello, George. Eileen says, scary, huh? I was like, oh, heck no, J-Jo. I guess I have the brain of a goldfish, and that's why I can't remember my passwords. Jonna says, hello to Portia. Alicia says, hey to George. George says, hey, girls. Good to see you girls having fun and chit-chatting. That's George Jetson. Okay. Latina says, we're good, Portia. How are you? Alicia's like, hey, how are you, Portia? Portia says, please, someone tell me who's live with Donna so I can say hi to.
Oh,
I'm feeling really good today. Thanks for asking. I'm over here. I just finished my vision board. Oh, I know I'm super late. Oh, a vision board. Oh, I would love to. Those are so cool. Vision
mm.
boards. J-Jo says PJ, and then Eileen's also saying PJ. It's me, Portia. Sick Tips, aka PJ. Portia says hello to me. Hello. Alicia's like PJ also. That's good to hear, PJ. Thank God. I guess we started talking about the whole thing. J-Jo says, "Wow, look at that long liner brush." Thank you. I was trying to. You were talking. I was not trying to interrupt you when you were talking, but I seen you, Donna. I seen you with the same brush I had. Well, like I got it first. I got it first. I know I'm just playing.
Let me see.
It's that Bquan. I don't know. That's what I call it. BQAN. You
Yeah.
have it. It's like a blue ombre brush,
Mm-hmm.
right? And mine is purple, but it's that 30 millimeter, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that business?
Oh, that one is about the business. It is really good, man. Like this liner brush be lining for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had the other one that I had gotten from Bomb Nails, like a 20 millimeter, I want to say, and it was good. I'm not saying it wasn't good, but when I found this one, I was like, retired. I'm using this
Yep.
one from now on. It is really, really, really good. So
It
and
really
then
makes Frenchies so much easier.
oh girl, really? Like you just from tip to tip, from end to end, boom, just knock it out real quick.
Yep.
Um Annie says that's good. That's good to hear, PJ. Thank gosh. J-Jo says, wow, look at okay. Um Alicia says she loves your nails, Donna, again, like stunning, beautiful.
Thank
Um
you.
Alicia, she has to go. She's saying goodbye to everybody. Isabella, she says hi. J-Jo says bye to Alicia. Robin tells her good night. And then Danny says, she like, Che, I'm late again. Chili? Child, oh, it's child. Child, I'm late again. Robin's like, hey, Danny. Eileen, she says good night. Hey, not hey, Fanny. Hey, Fanny. Hey, Danny. Hello, ladies. Eileen says hi, Isabella. Latina says hello to Danny. Danny, I sent you an Instagram message. She said, child, I'm sick again. I've been asleep all day. I'm sorry, Danny. I hope you're feeling, I
Oh,
pray you feel
there's
better.
for Danny.
I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I don't know if it's, I know you had spoke about it in one of your other videos when you had just recently went back to work, about what's going around here or whatever it is that is circulating in the United States of America.
Hmm.
Whatever,
Well,
I
we
don't know if
gotta
it's,
make sure we all pray for Danny.
please, everybody say a prayer. That if it's what I went through, it is nothing nice. It's yucky. It's almost like flu like COVID, Ugh. Mm-mm. Um, but Jonna said she'll be right back. Latina says hope you feel better. And then that's when JJ was telling me about how she's also 13 years clean. Danny's congratulating for us getting it together. Thank you so much. Um, and then Sage, no Sage, I'm not sure that's a new person in here, says, okay, y'all are wholesome, very nice. Mama Els, just be there when they are ready. Pray
till they are. Very, very true, Mama Els. Um, and then J. Joe says, I preach this all the time. If you force an addict to go to rehab, as soon as they get out, they're right back in the same boat. They have
Yep.
to want the help. Very, very, very true. Couldn't be truer. Like, that's just facts. And then this is when you started freezing up. Latina was telling you were freezing. JoJo, that neon yellow, can't keep my eyes off it. It's so bright. And then JoJo again, OMG, that neon green. Latina says, JoJo, it's less than $2 on Teemu. Yes, it is. I have to go snatch it up. It's got a hold on me. Oh, and then Robin says, my light is good. Thank you, Robin. I'm really worried about that because to me, it's dark as hell over here. So if y'all can see good, I'm glad because that to me it's just
That's
dark.
real bright. I think mine's darker, but I ain't got my lamp on. Harsh. There, that's a little better.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, when you somebody has to be tired of the cycle of hustle withdraw, hustle withdraw, hustle withdraw. They have to get tired of that merry-go-round.
Yeah, girl, that's exactly what it is. It's a never-ending revolving door, and it sucks.
Like with me and my blood sister, I only had the one. Um, she kept talking about, well, I'm bored, and well, first of all, move out of BFE, West Virginia. It would help. Literally, like summertime's fun down there, but wintertime there is nothing. Like you're not going to do jack crap but sit in the house and watch TV. But and that's why I keep telling mommy, like she's got to want it, mom. There's nothing you could do to push her along, or make her want to be different, or like even like just because she was like, well, I just don't see how she cannot be here with the kids, and I'm like, there's no way for me to make you understand it because you've never felt anything near. I say, have an anxiety, have the worst heartache you've ever had, and the worst flu you've ever had, and times it times 10.
Right. Oh, that's true.
Like that's withdrawal. And there's nothing you can do about it.
And it right there isn't. And I mean, aside from taking more opiates, medication, or whatever, it just sucks, dude. It really does.
Well, that's what keeps them going back. I said, you understand it once you felt it. Like unless they go to treatment and get on some medically assisted treatment, that somebody would do anything to make that stop.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, can you please call Daddy and tell him see if he was gonna do it or not because he said he would. And I meant to tell him to call her. Otherwise, she's gonna have to wait for me. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Logic and rational thinking goes flying out the window.
Girl, immediately.
Because there's nothing logical or rational about it. Lord, it's hell. That's why I say it's straight from the pit of hell.
That's true. It is. It actually is. Like, actually. There's nothing more that the devil wants than to kill, steal, and destroy.
Yep.
And that falls in the same category. That is destroying us, killing us.
When the Lord asked him, what have you been doing? Going to and from on the earth, looking for someone to kill, steal, or destroy.
We got to stop making it easy on him, y'all.
I heard this one time. Tell me if you've heard this one. So there's a man, he works at the zoo. And so you know how it says the devil prowls around like a roaring lion looking for someone to devour.
Right.
And the old man's working in the zoo, and the guy walks up, and the old man's in the lion cage, and the old man's just in there sweeping like it ain't nobody's business. He ain't worried about nothing. He goes over by the lion, nudges him with the broom, shoos him away so he can sweep that corn. He was like, aren't you afraid of the lion? He was like, no, he ain't got no teeth. The devil is a lion with no teeth.
That's right, baby.
He really can't do nothing to you if you've got Jesus.
Amen. Yep.
People seem to think that God and the devil are equal opposites. God created the devil as an angel. They're opposites, but
that's right.
not equal.
That's right. That was his. As a matter of fact, he was the head. He was the head angel over music.
Yeah, the choir boy.
Yes, ma'am.
And he wanted all that worship and praise for himself.
That's why a lot of times people don't realize this, but that's why a lot of music is major when it comes to the devil. And a lot of he has to have that. That's why there's so much when you see so much stuff that's happening right now that's coming out to the forefront that has a lot to do with the music industry. That's all I gotta say.
business. I was just going to tell you something. I forget what it was. Dang
I'm
it! It had
sorry.
something with that. No, it wasn't you. It was my pea brain just lost my thought.
I be talking too much, girl.
What was it? No, you said something about music and oh, that's what it was. Okay, so in the book of Daniel, it says Daniel prayed to God, and it took 21 days for the angel to reach him. And when he got there, he told him, he was like, your prayer was heard the day you prayed it. But I
Mm,
spent the last 21 days fighting demons, basically, to get to
right.
you with the answer. People think the devil's in hell and that's his kingdom. It is not. That is his prison.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
Devil made a replica kingdom so in the book of Revelations, John of Patmos, he's like, I was in the third heaven. Was I in the body or out of the body? I do not know. But in order to be a third heaven, there has to be a first and a second heaven.
Amen. Yeah, right.
Well, the first heaven is what we see down here and what we can see in our atmosphere. The second heaven is the devil's replica kingdom. He tries to replicate everything God does. He hasn't had an original thought in his life. So
I'm laughing at him right now.
he's not in hell. He's right here above us because it says we fight not against flesh and blood, but against powers of wickedness in heavenly places.
Right. I don't like this. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yep. Very true.
I'm trying to get these little caviar beads to get in the
Girl.
spot and quit rolling away.
You know what? Put the you know what I do? I'm sure you have, well, if you haven't tried this, I get a little bit of either top coat, base coat, I don't care what kind of coat it is, or even chrome base. Put a little drop on a plate, on a thing like this, palette, and then put the caviar beads in it. Mix them up
Hmm.
so they can get nice and sticky, and then just go ahead and lay them out wherever you want them at. Even if
Yeah.
you want to, even if you have like a thicker glue too, I guess. But I try not to use anything that's gonna show when you cook it, like it's got like crust on it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so like that's where I use like a top coat or a base coat, and you can't even tell, girl, when you cure it, it doesn't take like a shine off of it or nothing like that. So I always use like a base or top something, and I lay it down. I put the caviar beads in it, and it just stays wherever you put it and shapes so much better without rolling crazy all over the place.
Right. Keep rolling out of its spot. See, this was
Mhm.
empty, and I had some Beatles rhinestone glue refill bottle, and I filled this up with it. So I paint this on top of the top coat wherever I'm going to put them,
I got you. Okay.
like a top coat. So that way I just stick them in there, and I
Hmm.
think I'm done. So far so good. Let me check, make sure I ain't missed nothing. Because I had to do this one a little different because I put these little candy love hearts in
Oh
this one,
yeah.
and I
Mhm.
didn't in this one. So I have that one big bling right there. But over here, it covers up my little heart, and I don't want it to, because they're not exactly alike. They're just very close.
Yeah.
That's that one. And
And
this one,
that's
I
it.
only put one glass block in the middle. Or this one, where's it at? I did two. I did like glass, pink, glass, pink.
That's cute, man. I love that. Girl, your nails are everything. They just are every stupid thing, man.
Every girl should have birthday nails like this. Like if
Hell
you want to
yeah.
get your princess on for your birthday, what in the world are you doing?
It's your birthday. You know what I'm saying? It's your birthday.
Yes, and I mean it's your day, Mother's Day, and your birthday. You
That's
should
it.
have princess nails, and if somebody says otherwise, tell them to go take a long leap off a short pier.
Go talk to Donna. No.
Tell them to play in the traffic.
Go play in traffic. I heard that before. Go play in heavy traffic.
Right. My dad would say, "Go take a long leap off a short pier," and I'm like, "What does that even mean?"
Go take a long leap off a short. So you're gonna hit hard and quick, huh?
Yep. You're going way out in the water. You ain't coming back.
Go take. Oh, okay. I totally get it now. That makes more sense than what the hell I was thinking. I'm
Now
thinking
I
like
had pulled out this bright pink stone, but I don't know where I thought I was putting it because it doesn't have a home.
not a home. He homeless. He a little
Yes,
homeless.
we're gonna have to save him for another day. All right, let me throw these in here and then I can read comments.
You're welcome, J. Joe. Yes, y'all got to try it. Just take some top coat or base coat or something. I have something called chrome base. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of chrome base, but it's like a really thick, real thick. Let me show y'all. Ay.
Try it next time. That sounds like a good idea.
See, this is chrome base. Well, this one I got from when I went to that nail shop, whatever I did, that nail studio. I mean, nail studio. I went to a class one time. So the guy that was running it, he gave us chrome base, and it's dang, it is really super thick. Like I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but it is very thick. And you can use this for like having that like your chrome but like 3D in it. You know what I'm saying? So you're laying down anything that's like like those shell nails that people do where they make those lines. Some people use like a top coat to do it or a base coat or whatever. Or
Mhm.
even like a glue or something. So it's basically the same thing. It lays down thick lines for you and you just put chrome on it and it's like whatever design you do when you chrome it out, it's like 3D. Really cute. But I use that for my caviar beads and I lay them suckers down. They stay right where I put them.
Bubblegum in my pink Jimmy Choo Choos.
I didn't get that one.
Harper says bubblegum in my pink Jimmy Choo Choos. Impossible Me says hi. It's me, J Joe. Wow, PJ, I never thought of doing that caviar bead application like that. Thank you. Hey, Impossible. Gorgeous Neil. Thank you. It's me, J Joe. My mom would tell me to play in traffic when I got on her nerves as a kid. I was like, dang, mom.
I know, right? Ow, that hurt me a little bit.
I could be like, you're so violent. I told my sister to play with a plastic bag on the yellow line. Mama L's nails. It's me, J Joe. She's LL. Mercy, LOL, Mama L's.
Girl, I got a package yesterday. I think I said that already. Like Teemu package I had ordered. Just trying to get the rest of whatever I'm gonna get together for the giveaway that I have coming up. I know you're gonna be doing your what you call it soon, right?
Yep.
Your video of what you got going on in the giveaway. I got this, but I had ordered like a bunch of stuff also just to have, and I got all these girls. There's a bunch of I did a I haven't well, I mean I haven't posted a video yet, but all like rhinestones, charms, and I got a bunch of bow stuff, girl. Like a bunch. Like a
Blue
bunch.
Rose Nose just popped in. She said, hey, hun.
Hey Blue Rose.
You got a whole bag over there, PJ.
Girl, look at
You
this.
got that bag.
You know what made me so like I was like, PJ, what in the world? I do this every single time without fail. To this day, I have yet to not do this where I go through and I put a bunch of stuff in my shopping cart and then I call myself editing, right? I'm like, okay, now I need to go edit. And I go through and I'm trying to edit whatever the heck I just bought. And I looked at this, look, these are so cute. But these are basically the pink that's in here. Like the light pink in these bows.
Oh, those are pretty.
They have that cute, really beautiful shine to them. See that? And then it's just all pink in this one. But it's the same thing though. Look at this. I'm like mad as heck at them. I'm like, why did I do this, PJ? What's wrong with you? Look at this one. These are all the same. Black, white, like a bluish gray, whatever, purple, pink, and like an off-white color. All the same bows, except
But you know what? Bows are hot right now, so
they are. That's why I got them. But like, look at I probably paid the same thing for this. See this tiny little bag of like 10 bows?
Right.
I probably paid the same thing for this that I did for this whole pink thing, and this one, and this one. Like,
oh wow.
No.
Would you get it on Amazon?
No, Teemu.
Oh, and it was the same price as all the other ones?
Well, like they were pretty much all the same price. Like these, I want to say I think these were a little bit more. This one right here. But this, I almost want to say it was like maybe just some change off because every single one of these, I don't never really spend more than like $1 something to $2 on charms and stuff like that. Like I don't. If it's more than $2, it's got to be like a big pack of rhinestones. Otherwise, I ain't gonna spend it. Like I won't. So I'm sorry, my chair is broken. It always makes that weird noise and it sounds like something else.
The Timu sucks me in too. It's just inevitable.
Girl, it is. It's like watching a car crash in slow motion. Like, no,
Right?
too late.
My car be having 5 bazillion things in it, and then I gotta comb through and make sure I ain't got like, why is it $50? How in the world is this $50? And I gotta comb down the whole page to find what else is check marked because it's making it high and I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm telling you. I do that every time. My car. Oh, Lord Jesus, sorry. It's
Yeah,
always
watch
like
my
200 and something, 300, and then by the time I get through and edit it, you're like, mm-mm.
y'all. I am so happy that Sunday Shenanigans fell today because it's like I kicked it for my birthday with y'all. It's fun.
That is
If
very
y'all
true.
now tomorrow, I don't know what time my daughter's coming. That child, God bless her soul. Me and her, she is her mama when I was about 30. So no, she's worse than me because I had that whole act like a lady, think like a man mentality. Like
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't, and she's a lot like me, but she be doing some shit that I wouldn't have done. Like, well, she's the only one of my kids that she will drink. Well, she's learned her lesson now, I hope.
She said,
But
"I hope."
she's off the chain and she can't sit still. So it's like when I try to do her nails, it's, oh, mom, I'll be right back. An hour later, I'm like, girl, you got to sit yourself still because you're going to run me nuts. Stop moving.
I know, I know. Mm-mm.
Oh, I got to go catch this. Oh, I'll be back. Oh, I got to go catch this. So I'm going to try to tell her, you leave, I'm going to lock the door. You're going to stay gone. And because she was like, well, she wanted me to show her how to do polygel because I showed her the set that I did like a week or two ago. And she was like, how do you do that? I'm like, well, if you would sit still for 5 minutes so I could show
I'll
you.
show you, right? Mhm.
So I was like, well, you come over in the morning, we have coffee. And she was like, oh, yeah, it's your birthday. She was like, we're going to have fun. And I'm like,
Aw.
we'll go on live and show what's in the giveaway boxes because I got prize 1 and 2, and 3 is a custom set of press ons. And
Yes.
whatever color, bling, length, whatever you want, I'll make it happen.
Girl, I
And
already know they're gonna be so cute and blinged out. You already know.
unless it's somebody that don't want bling, then I
Well,
can't.
that's true. Okay, I'm sorry. It is custom, so you're right.
Thank
If
you,
somebody
Martha.
doesn't,
She's singing happy birthday to me in the comments.
ah, wait, wait, what you ready? Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna go back and sing it from the beginning. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing for crap. Happy birthday, dear Tana. Happy birthday
Miss Marilyn Monroe over
to
here.
you.
I love it. You guys are great. Thank you,
Oh
Jacob.
Lord.
Thank you,
When
Mars. Thank you,
whenever
Robin.
you're I just want to let you know, Don. I know I'm not done here, but whenever you're ready to go, just go, baby. Don't worry about me.
No, girl, shoot, I ain't doing nothing.
I'm doing the like last touches. I know I gotta just stop whatever the hell I'm doing right now and just
I
end it.
want to see. Let me see what you're doing because I've been so enthralled over here. I ain't even been paying no attention.
Oh, I think I just went a little too like whatever with I was originally, we came in, you were like halfway done, so I had to like change the plans because I had pulled I got my nails off so I could do them, right? But I
Hmm.
know there's no way I'm gonna finish in time. I mean, I'm doing presses and I'm still not even done. So it's just basic, girl. I'm just gonna throw like little things on it. So I tried to keep it where I'm just encapsulating stuff.
I
That way
love
I don't
pink
have to
and
worry
green
about
together.
doing. I'm sorry.
Pink and green together. I love it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, girl. And I just did a set like that, like on my for our collab we did. I just did I don't know.
Marcy said, not Marilyn sick tips.
I don't know if y'all seen it or not. If you haven't, but I did this one for the
Ooh,
collab. It's pink and green, same thing. But I don't know
I
what it
love
is
it.
about pink and green that I like together. And
Now you
and
can't say that. Don't totally look like something you'll see me wear.
for real, girl.
I
Put that
sure
your
would.
name all over it. But yes, so I just did that. And so
Latina said,
today
not Marilyn sick tips.
I was gonna do something different, but I was looking through my powders, and I just gravitated again back to the pink and green. So I was like, I guess pink and green it is then, you know.
Mama L said her oldest had her bedroom in those colors.
Oh,
I
I
can
don't.
handle that there.
I love the pink and green. I don't know
I
why.
do too. Like I used to see people wear it, and I'd be like, hmm.
Yeah.
And at first, I wasn't feeling it, but then I'm like, it looks so good together.
This is cute. You see this? This is Zulay's Pégame or Hit Me. Pégame. And I know y'all can't see really close because when I get close, it gets so blurry. But can you see
Oh no,
that?
it's clear. That looks good. It looks like layers. It looks dimensional.
It is so. I was like, ooh,
Look
and
how
it's just.
dimensional that nail is. Oh my gosh, it looks like you put like 4 or 5 layers in there.
I kind of did, but I didn't. I mean, I didn't like put it down, cure it, put it on, cure it. I just put some down and then went ahead and it just is because it's so full of. Look at you can see the difference between like Pégame when you open it up and you see it. Look at how it's full.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have like Cupid, which is the other one that I was going to use, and I ended up not using it. Totally different. While it has hearts and whatever in it, it's not as like
Oh
see
yeah.
how it's there's more like the clear or glitter or clear, sparkly clear, and it's just like little fillers in here and there.
No, PJ, I did.
What happened?
I took my rings off to do my nails. Lord,
Baby, don't tell me that it ain't going up over the nail.
no, it ain't going over the bling. I might take a bling off my damn ring
Damn.
on. It's just that one. Ah, son of a
Oh.
biscuit. I have to take one off, put my rings back on. Why did I do that? Well, because when I use acetone, it like
Yeah.
messes with my rings, and so
Oh
I
yeah,
try
I
to
know.
take
Yeah,
my good rings off when I'm doing my nail. There we go. See, I just got to put that one back on.
girl. Yeah, no, we can't have that happen. We cannot have that happen.
Only me, y'all. Only me.
Mm. You're so silly. Only you.
Well,
Okay.
the Broham, the 78 New Yorker my husband had, they didn't make an ignition rod long enough, so you kind of had to do a back bend in the floorboard and push the ignition rod in as you were turning the key to start it.
Oh damn, girl.
Well, right after I had my strokes, my dumbass crawled myself in there on my back in the floor and did it. And I'm like, now how am I getting back out of here? Because I couldn't move very well. I was on a walker and I was just stuck in the floorboard for like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to roll over and back out.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Our guys
I'm so
played.
curious. How did you get out?
I scooched and scooched and scooched till my butt hit the ground and finally got over on my knees after I got out the car to get myself in a standing position.
I'm sorry. I can just so picture that happening.
Yeah, I was like, oh Lord, now I'm getting out of here. Like I was just, it didn't cross my mind that I wasn't going to be able to get back out once I got in.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm sorry.
I'll get
I am
myself
not.
stuck in predicaments all the time.
I'm just laughing with you. I'm laughing with you, girl, not at you.
Girl, I'll be laughing at myself. It's all right. I always said I was the type of person like if I fall in front of 1,000 people, I'm gonna lay there on the ground and laugh till I
Baby,
hang up.
I cannot. I don't like. I'm not saying I can't. I'm not saying I don't get embarrassed. Obviously, I'll get embarrassed. I mean, we all get embarrassed, but it takes a bit to embarrass me for some reason. And I do the same thing. When I fall, you better believe you got to give me a minute. Give me a minute to laugh it off,
But honey,
and then I'm going to get up and go. Can't do it.
yeah, my crazy old man of mine. We're in that one of these little convenience stores around here,
Hmm.
and what was we talking about, Sean? I don't even know why you did that. He fell out on the floor and hollering like I pushed him down. And the manager comes over like, is everything okay? I said, he's just stupid. Everything's fine.
Shut up.
I'm like, do it again. I swear for God, I'm going to kick you while you're down there.
Trying to make you
Like,
look
what
some
the
kind of
world?
way. You got the made the manager come.
Yeah, he's like, is
Damn it.
everything okay? Like I was over there just domestic violence in him or something.
I hate that. Girl, I'm not even like I know I told you my car door does not open, right? And it still doesn't. We have talked to somebody, but it is just about the finances, just having the money to pay for the part that's needed because the guy that I talked to says he can get it open, but once he gets it open, we're gonna have to buy the whole locking mechanism
to
To
replace
shut it
it.
again. Right.
Yes, right. So the first guy that I talked to, which is the guy that usually does our mechanic work on my family's cars and stuff, he was talking about sawing the door off, like just cutting it. Oh my god, I did not just do that. Cutting the door off and then just getting another one to put it on, like from the junkyard or something, just something.
Thank you,
And
Eileen.
I'm sorry, girl.
Oh, go ahead. I'm my bad. I was just wanting to say thank
Oh
you
no,
for
no,
all
no,
that.
it's okay.
Did you ever figure out the fuse for that dinger? That would drive me insane.
Girl, no. The one I did what you had suggested about going into the fuse box. I went in, but the one I pulled that was supposed to be for that, it was not that, girl. I don't know what I pulled out, but nothing happened, so I put it back on.
I know that's right. Like, oop, what I just unplugged.
Oops, I know. What did I just put out of commission? That I just have to put it. But it's kind of like it's been doing it for so long that I almost don't hear it. I do sometimes, but we play the radio. I just put the radio on loud. If I'm on the phone, I feel sorry for whoever's on the phone with me. That's why they were making. Who was it? I mean, not who was it? What the hell? Um, Jana and Latina were doing the live the other day, and they were like, Jana was talking about how it's annoying that her check engine light comes on, and she's like, Latina's like, I know, but imagine driving down the road and your car is just dinging the whole way because your your door is open. And Jana
That
was like lost for a second. She was like, huh? She was
would
like,
drive me nuts.
she goes, that's not what's happening to me. And she goes, no, but it happens to somebody else.
That would drive me insane. Girl, I'd be down there plucking every fuse out till I found the right one.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Mm-mm. But better
See, my pop off method is too good. I gotta glue this one back on now.
let me see.
Because I know I'm gonna get like it just I barely touched it and the thing popped right off of there.
Tell
I
me
know
again. Go ahead. Sorry.
in a couple of days I'm gonna get bored with my set and probably 4 or 5 days and want to change it. I'm gonna wanna pop it off long enough to do another set for a video or whatever. So I
Mhm.
made sure to put it on the pop off method because I know me and I'm not gonna want to wreck them. I'm gonna want to keep them.
Oh yeah. No, 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 no. We can't. Especially putting all that work into it with all that bling. Nah, we keeping them.
Right. These are going in the stash. So if I ever
But
want to put them on again,
tell me again. I'm sorry. Oh my god, did I really glue that on crooked? Oh, I did. I don't even care. Whatever. I know
there's
I
a
put
button
that
in the
bone.
door frame. My husband has wedged that button somehow to get one of our old vehicles to stop the dinghy. Yeah, I
There's a
wonder if you
button
could
in the
wedge
door.
something out. See, she can't get her door
Oh, but I
open.
can't get my door open though. That's the problem.
It's
I love you
stuck.
too,
It
Latina.
don't matter how hard you booty bump it or kick it or whatever. It's
Nothing.
still ding.
Girl, we have kicked it from the inside, from the outside, like put the key in and turned it and try to pull the handle and kick it. You know what I mean? It just it's messed up.
Like
Something.
I said, I still love you, PJ.
Yeah, I know. I said love you too. But yes, I know. Um, whatever happened, something came like off or loose or whatever you want to call it. Um, from the door from the and like I said, the last guy that we talked to, he says something about the lock, like the lock is broke. It's stuck in lock position. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all know, when you open up your door and when it locks, there's that little hook thingy that hooks into your under your door on your frame, is stuck on there. Like it won't release, and can't nobody get it to release with the door the way it is. You have to open it to do it, and you can't open it because it's stuck.
Let me show these to you guys while I'm just sitting here playing in my nail dust. So there, it was driving me nuts. It kept getting on my hands. I finally dusted it off. It's
Sorry.
the Burano Diamond Glitter Gel Polish.
Oh yeah, those are cute. Very, very cute.
And it came with 6 gels and this cuticle oil. And the cuticle oil smells like candy.
Yeah,
Oh,
J Joe, it's not disengaging. Sorry, I'll go ahead. Sorry.
she said, booty.
She said
It
I'm gonna.
smells so good.
Yeah,
This
it's
smells so good. It smells like candy.
it's like candy.
Mhm. And then there's 2 shades of pink. There's a bright one and a light one. But I don't have. I can't use the flashlight on my phone to show you they're reflective, but they are like jam packed with glitter. I don't know if y'all can see it on there, but they are so sparkly. And I bought Burano reflectives before. I got one, and it's like a chill color from Teemu. So I'm like, oh, they got a whole 6-piece set. I want that because I know it's going to be bling-tastic.
I bling-tastic, baby.
This would have went with your set, PJ. Look at this green.
Ooh, shut up.
But that totally.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my
It said
gosh.
something about overstock, and they had the price at like $6.99, $7.99.
Wow. That's amazing. I want to go
Boba,
check it out. You said on Amazon, right? I'm gonna go check it out. Oh well, Lord, I messed up.
so one. And then I got Nicole's Diary. It's a 12-piece
Mm-hmm.
or 15-piece, 15 diamond glitter reflective acrylics. It was like $15, so it was like $1 a jar. I thought it was 12, but it was 15. That blue.
Ooh.
And I finally broke down and ordered me some long stiletto full cover tips. See, I use full cover tips when I do my acrylics because if they don't break. Like if you want to take it off, like my pop off method, it'll be one whole nail. Or if I do somebody's nails and after 3 weeks, one because my nails do not come off, one does happen to pop because it's been like a month and the apex just ain't where it's supposed to be anymore. They can
The
glue the whole
apex.
nail back on. Like I have my one friend, she was like, make sure you use the full covers because that way if it comes off, I can glue the whole thing back on and not be walking around with one ratchet broke nail.
Right. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
Hey, you remember, was it, well, not where you're at, last winter on Christmas Eve here, it was like stupid sub-zero, 30 below cold.
Ooh-wee.
We had to go to Walmart to get a few last minute things for the boys, and it was on a full cover tip now. You know how when like a window gets real cold and heat hits it and it like spider webs and just shatters?
Oh yes.
I came back in the house and a full cover tip with acrylic just snapped in half.
Ooh, are you kidding me? Girl, that was cold.
Yeah, they was like, I'm like, now that's when it's stupid, retarded cold. All right, I'm
Yep.
gonna read some of these comments. Where did we leave off at?
I
Marcy tells
mean,
you,
wow.
oh, that's the locking mechanism. Okay, Marcy said booty bump it. She's
I
laughing.
already tried it a bunch of times. My booty ain't working right for the door.
Her booty ain't bumping.
My booty ain't bumping.
Robin says beautiful. Eileen says pretty. It's me. J. Joe says I love those. Cynthia, hey everyone. Hey Sin.
Hey, Sin.
Eileen was saying hey Sin. Well, come on, you goofy phone. All right.
Not
Robin
goofy
says
phone.
hey Sin. Sin said, hey PJ, hey Donna. Eileen, wondering where you been. Hope you had a nice day. Sin says, hey Robin, hey and Eileen. And Sin says, girl, I was taking my nails off and debating on if I want to do them again. And nope, I haven't yet. LMAO. Eileen says, Donna, I love your birthday nails. Thank you, darling.
They're beautiful.
Do
Just
them
stunning.
tomorrow, says, or Tuesday, Sin says, dang, I'm late, huh? Yeah, babe, you late. Eileen says, taking them off is enough work. It is, man. By the time you get your nails off, you're like, okay, the mood done passed.
For real, no joke. You sit down with all your stuff ready to go. By the time you get them off, you're like, okay, we'll come back tomorrow.
I quit. Latina says, hey, Sin, Eileen, yeah, but you're here now. That's all that matters. And Sin says, hey, Marcy. Latina says, you're late, 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 late. J. Joe says, same, Cynthia. Took my nails off this morning, and I've been saying all day that I want to do them, but I still haven't done anything with them, and it's 7:40 p.m. here now. Sin
They
says, yes,
staying
I
that way.
am awake. I'm watching a show on Prime, LOL. And
What is it?
Robin, let me get that Nicole diary because I'm gonna open. Oh, and I got a Savaland French. Hold on, let me grab this stuff because I took it out the package and just set it on the kitchen table. Oh, my feet is swollen sitting in that chair. I
She
don't know.
just drifted off, and I have no idea what she's saying. Y'all hear that? She done
I got
drifted
this
off.
stuff and I opened it and throwed it on the kitchen table, and that was the end of it. I said my little feet is swollen. My little toes probably look like sausages right now.
That's sausages.
I'm not a big
Snooze.
person. I'm like 5 foot tall, 145. I wear like a size 5, size 6 in kid shoes.
You're tiny. I thought you were gonna say in clothes because you tiny as hell, girl.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bitty bitch. When I don't have nails on, my son told me I had Robin hands from Teen Titans because they always talk about his baby hands. My 10-year-old's hands are bigger than mine.
Oh my god, no, you didn't.
I told Sean I married because I made him feel tall because he's like 5'6", and I come up to his chin.
Oh wow.
I'm like, you only married me because I made you feel giant. Like his thumb next to mine is like
That's
3 of
cute.
my thumbs. Like I make him look like a big person.
That
So
is
this
so
is that
cute.
Savonland nail stamper kit with the French tip brushes on the bottle. Let's just dump it out and see what's in it. Since I didn't get my Zulay box, I just got a bunch of random stuff. I was so mad, y'all, Friday when I seen that box was sold out, and here come my 10-year-old messing with me. I'm like, boy, you might want to go upstairs and get away from me.
Get
So they
away.
come with some 70% alcohol one-time prep pads, which throw them in a drawer. Oh,
Okay.
it's got extra jellies.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
So it's got 2 scraping cards and 2 different jelly stampers, a fat round one and a long skinnier round one. And they both have jelly stampers in them. Well, then they sent 2 extras of each size. Or
Oh,
one
that's
extra of each size,
cool. That is a
right?
really that's nice. Who's you said Savvyland?
Yeah, it's a Savonland French tip kit. Like they sent the stampers like you know how you paint the
Huh.
polish on it and stick your nail in the stamper.
Yes, right, exactly. Yeah.
And this pink is so pink.
It's pinking.
It is pink. And look at that. That's baby pink. It's a white one and a
Oh
pink.
wow. That's that
And then
French.
they got them funny cheese and crackers.
Not cheese and crackers.
It's got them funny shape. Oh, that pink is so pretty. Them funny shaped brush. Look, can you see it?
Let me see.
Like
Oh,
spinach.
what? Oh, okay. I got you now. I got you. Okay. To make the French.
Mm-hmm. And the white is really white, and the pink is really pink.
Okay.
I'm excited about that. Yay. See, I'm going to get bored with my nails in like 2 days and be messing with this stuff. What's going to happen? The haters
Hey,
going to mess up.
all right, y'all. All right, I'm almost done. Here we go. I keep saying I hate when I say that. Almost done. Almost done. Like an hour later. Almost done.
You want to say hi? Say hi, Mama Life.
My mommy's live.
Oh.
Yes, I found it. It was over there in my little bowl. Oh, and it's got a little buffer block. A little baby buffer. Well, it's not a buffer, it's a file. It's kind of rough.
Okay.
Him be the big 11 on Wednesday. He wants that meta thing, and he asked for it for Christmas. And then I was like, well, I can't get that for Christmas because I got to buy other people presents, but maybe your birthday. Well, then the car went sideways, and it still ain't right. I'm going to have to get a temp tag so I can get the stupid e-check passed. But when we get the money from my other boy from his taxes,
Right.
look out, then we'll get the meta.
That
They
MetaQuest
made
is.
the sell price permanent at $250. So that's
Oh,
what
did they really?
Yep.
Oh, that's good to know.
Go this way, bub. Don't get to playing with the dog in here, knocking my stuff over. Go back in there. Yeah, his brother said he's gonna try to get him an iPhone.
Girl, that no, this is not good. That MetaQuest. Okay, so my sister had gotten it for my niece. I was supposed to get it. I ended up getting that place. I mean, the play, the Xbox Series X or whatever the heck for my son, and then and I held off because I actually ordered the MetaQuest, ordered it from Amazon, and it was supposed to come, and then it never. It said it was delivered, but it never came. Never,
Hmm?
girl. So I had contacted them and I was like, they're saying it was delivered, but it wasn't. I'm telling you, I never got it. There's no proof of delivery or anything. As a matter of fact, when I ordered it with the insurance or whatever, and the insurance company sent me an email talking about if you don't um show, I mean, if the company doesn't confirm delivery, then we have to cancel the insurance. And they never did. So they canceled. So I'm like, okay, if even the insurance is saying there's no confirmation of delivery, but they're saying they delivered it, something ain't right here.
Right.
When I contacted the company, they never responded. So I contacted Amazon. Amazon tried to contact the company. They never responded. So at first, before that happened, they sent me a replacement because I told them I don't want a refund because it was on a sale. I can't get it at the same Black Friday price.
Right. I want what I ordered.
Right. So then they said, we'll send you a replacement. The replacement never came. So that's when I contacted Amazon again. And they were like, okay, we're going to have to flag the seller, issue you a refund, and that's all we can do. And I'm like, that's fine, whatever. I'm not going to argue no more about it. It is what it is. It wasn't meant to be.
Was the Black Friday price the $250?
I think it was a little tiny bit less, but it was 250 with the additional extra that they were throwing in, like a gift card for something. I can't remember what it was.
Well, that sucks that they just hoodwinked you.
For real, girl, I was so mad. But then I said, you know what? Like I said, everything happens for a reason. It is what it is. I wasn't meant to get it. I would have, for whatever reason, that wasn't something that I was supposed to get at that time. But now that I know that it's on sale it's still, they're still selling it at that same price. If I can, and if it's still in the cards, I shouldn't even say that. That's not good. If it's still meant to be, then it'll happen when I can get it because the kids want it. And let me tell you something, girl. I actually want it too because I had my like I said, my niece has it, and just so you know, because I know y'all are planning on purchasing it too. For the kids, it's wonderful, right? They play their games and do whatever. But for adults, us like me, it actually has a lot of stuff in there that can help you become more active. Like I was playing a game, girl, had me ducking and jumping and moving, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm
That's what
sweating
I
over
showed
here, my fat
his
butt."
dad. I'm like, this will get him from, they just sit there and play the game. This will get them up and moving around.
Right. And then they have puzzles, 3D puzzles that you can touch with your hands and move the pieces around and put it together. Very, very good for your cognitive. Like it's really, really, really good. So put it out there.
Go away, my buns. Um,
Oh,
so
Jesus. I'm
these,
sorry, girl. Give me a second. Hold
these,
on, please.
now these are so sparkly.
What's up? Yes.
Sparkly. Let's see. What we
To
got?
the
Well, it looks like there's a couple of, it's supposed to be 15 different colors. Figure out swatch them while we're sitting
Hey,
here.
what? Huh. I'm on live right now. I can talk to you when we get home. Okay. Did you hear me? I'm on live, boy. I'll talk to you later when you get home. I can't answer that question right now. Okay, bye. You try to be all subtle about it, like I'm on live. I'll let you go.
Very similar.
He's my son. He's like, well, I just have a question. Are you supposed to be doing your tax return? Like, oh hell no.
Like, not right now.
I'm gonna talk to you about it later. I don't like the way this came out, girl. I don't like the way it came out, but I'm not gonna do it. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is.
I'm going to have to swatch one of these on a swatch stick because I want to see how it pick up and put down.
What is
Can't
it?
really. These Nicole Diary reflective glitter little
Oh
baby.
yes,
I love reflectives. Like,
I do too. But
reflective.
now if they're more accessible, when I first started seeing more and more of them, not that they just came out with it, but when I first started seeing more and more of them, it was like I went to go try to buy some, even like not online, but I went to my nail store. They were
Mhm.
so expensive, and I was like, "Ooh, Lord Jesus!" And then I went online. Same thing. They're more than just regular gel polish.
Right. Well, I was looking at heck, I keep dropping everything. I was looking
Okay.
at Kiara Skies, and I'm like, well,
Hmm.
for $11.99 for one jar, I can just go over here and get something that's. I don't want one big jar of one color. I would like
Right.
that. I'm not. I mean, how often am I going to use it? So it's like I'd rather have the whole bunch of jars of different colors in smaller amounts.
Yep. Sorry, I keep
Better since.
bumping. Hi, hi. Okay, that's it. We're gonna be done with this bad boy.
Fiddles.
We gonna put a, what do you call it? Put a what in it? Put a, not a, put a sock in it. What is it?
put a fork in it. There you go. I couldn't think of that
Done
stupid
on both
saying.
sides. No pink in the middle.
No pink in the middle. I know, sir. I gotta be done. Okay. Boom. Let me just get something on here just to make it not look so plain Jane.
Nyla. Now she's getting the zoomies.
Uh-oh.
So the one person particularly.
Dang it. I didn't let it polymerize enough to. This brush ain't that great either. This is an old.
You talking about like acrylic brush?
Yeah. The one that I'm trying to swatch these colors
Oh, I
with.
see it. Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm.
Old as I am. I think I
Oh,
should have stirred that first. It's. Yeah, let me shake this jar up and then I'll put another bead on there.
no, I don't want to do this one. PJ, stop. All right, that's it. Let it go, girl. Let it go.
What was her Alicia's daughter's channel name?
Oh wow, I can't even. Starts with an M, I think, but I can't. I would have to go way back and look at it because I cannot remember off the top of my head, girl. More, more rose or more, no? I know that's not it.
I have to go searching.
We're gonna search in every which way. Searching. That's a song, like an oldie. You know that song?
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to think. Oh shoot, Donna. Dang it, JoJo. What was hers? It was something MJ.
Um, oh man, now I'm at the swipe up for that one too.
Put it up, Donovan. I'll fix it. Put it up on top of that dresser and get out of my nail room.
Nails on MJ or hold on.
I can't remember.
Was it nails on MJ? I think or nails on MJ. That's it. Yay! My memory didn't fail me this time. You know how exciting it is when I actually remember something, girl.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I don't remember Jack Sprat.
Like, wait a minute, PJ. You forget who you talking to, girl.
Now that's how you just broke your chain. Get up out the floor, get up out the nail room before you get your butt handed to you on live.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. That's not good either. You don't want to get your butt handed to you on live.
Sitting here playing with the dog and done broke his chain I got him for Christmas.
Oh no, son.
I
No,
gotta find a little linky do thing and put it back together again.
Linky do.
Yeah, I got some of them like little circle things that like are for keychains. I used to sell paparazzi, so
Oh, my mom did too, girl.
I got all kinds of doodads to fix.
Mm-hmm. My mom did. She saw paparazzi too for the longest time, and then finally was like, "This is not for me. I'm gonna have to put it away." And she had to let that go.
Put it up on top of my acrylic cabinet down and over here. Set it up there so I don't lose it. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do hop. I'm gonna have to just do this. I can't.
I just stuck my hand in it. Dag burn it.
What did you do?
Stuck my hand in this wet swatch stick and now I'm covered with acrylic.
Oh no, girl.
I'm the most clumsy child of God. If it's something that I can make a disaster, oh, I will.
Not if
I
there's
would.
something I can make.
Yeah, I'm a total. If something can go wrong, I'll make it happen.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what That's how I feel about like I feel about myself. I always think like for me, whatever can go wrong will go wrong in my
Yeah,
life. That's just how I feel.
just
It's
seems to be the
just
going rate type thing.
it's like it's been proven time and time again in my life, and then no matter how hard I try to fight against that happening, it keeps happening.
Like it'll be something like, oh well, this agency they'll help you with this or this, and this. Not if I go and apply. They tell me they can't do it or they don't do it, and I turn around and
Girl,
they did it for somebody else yesterday, but not today when I show up.
see, we talked about this, the kindred spirit thing. I'm trying to tell
Yep, yep.
I have the same exact problem. I'd be like, when people tell me like, "Oh, girl, you qualify. Go try it, girl. I promise you, you will." Like, yes, I did, and look how much I got. This how much they gave me, and this and that, and yes, just go try it. And there I go trying like a dumb idiot, knowing damn well ain't gonna happen for me. It's not in the cards for me, girl. I had to stop saying that. It's not going to happen for me. And I go, and sure enough, they're like, "I'm sorry. Either we stopped doing that, or we no longer, or whatever, or you don't qualify." Of course I don't.
Mhm.
Why would I? I'm
I always
only
tell my John, I'm like, now you know how it goes for me. So why did you?
why you
No, they ain't helped me.
set me up for failure.
Because I had a hater call right after I had the strokes. Like I was still on my heart monitor, and hater
Ooh.
call, and here comes Children's Services. Somebody called, told them I was overtaking my meds and taking a bunch of stuff I wasn't supposed to be on. So they come and did
Oh
a little
Lord.
swab test, and I'm like, really, I can't even just heal without one of you fools messing with me. But
Are you serious, girl?
girl, yes. And she came and did her little swab test. And at that point, I was no longer able to work. So I'm like, well, could I get some help with some rent around here, $650 a month? And I can't
Ooh,
no longer work. Well, no, of course they have no funds, but the last chick I talked to, they paid her bills for 6 months and bought the kids beds and clothes and shoes
come
and
on.
did all kinds of stuff, but not for me. Well, she came back 2 weeks later, took her other little swab test, and she was like, "There's nothing in your system that's not supposed to be there, and there's nothing over the amount." I'm like, "I know."
That's what we're trying to
If
tell y'all.
somebody wanted to be a butt about it and be in business they ain't know what they're talking about.
Sorry, I'm all off camera. Yes, man. I'm telling you, that's just what it is. That's how I feel. It is what it. That's the story of my life. I'm telling you,
Yep,
girl. But
yep,
that's
got meant
okay
for us
though.
to meet. Definitely kindred spirits.
I use it's almost like you get used to like being disappointed or knowing what's gonna come. So you don't even get your hopes up. Don't you
Yep, says
dare.
that if something can go wrong, it will, and then you
Yeah.
don't even get disappointed. Like I
There, see,
already knew this how this was going to go.
right. And I'm not being negative about it. I'm just saying, I'm prepared myself.
Right.
No negativity here.
And my best friend, that's what we was talking about. She said that she doesn't do well in relationships. She chases people away. She
Mm.
said because if I chase you away, then you can't leave me, and then I'm not disappointed.
Oh yeah, I was told that when I was younger. Like I I wouldn't get close to people because then I think I'm gonna get hurt. So
Mhm.
before you can hurt me, I hurt you. This was like when I was a teenager, like a really young teenager girl. Like,
Right. I'm one
poops.
you're breaking up with, so you can't break up with me.
Right. My therapist told me that. I was in therapy. I was like, maybe about 14, 15. And I was counseling. I had to take. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just messing this up really bad, looking stupid as hell. Excuse me, sorry. But oh Lord.
Hey, Jeannie. Yep, it's done in PJ, darling.
Hello, Jeannie. Yes, just over here messing up these nails.
Jeannie, look at my birthday nails.
Oh, they're beautiful. Look at that, girl.
I want to see all y'all with some princess nails when it come your birthday.
Those are so cute, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I got
I
to
had to
scoot this
stop and look
over
at
this
them,
over.
girl.
It's crooked. It needs to go to the right a little bit. I'll do
Mhm.
that later. I don't feel like doing it right now.
That's it. I'm done. I can't no more. No puedo. I can't no more. I'm done.
I want to see the red and the green. And then I'll get out of this over here making a mess for no good reason.
I'm not making a mess for no good reason.
I am. I'm just making a big old mess and ain't got no real reason to be doing it. I just wanted to see how, because before I ordered it, I went in and watched some YouTube videos. Hey,
Yeah.
Bramble, to see how
Ooh.
people like what the quality of the acrylic was.
Right.
And I didn't hear anybody say anything bad about it. So I'm like, yeah. I'm like, $15. I could get 2 days worth of gas out of that before I'm gonna spend $15 on some junk. Let me go see what this is about.
I have to just there's I can't be perfectionistic right now. I have to just let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be.
And then as soon as you started singing, that was what was the tune was going through my head as you were singing.
Giving me words of wisdom, let it be. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who it is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've done. I went down. I don't know lane, and I'm going full speed ahead.
You didn't full head.
It's like that. I really want to just like I'm on F it, F it mode right now because
Right.
I cannot. I was like right when I started doing the plaid and messed it up. I was like, okay, that's it, because I'm trying to just hurry up, hurry up and get through this.
Right after I had locked my stalker up back then, they had put me on Xanax, and my ex had come by the house and he was like, "You got that effort in your system, don't you?" Like he
I
could tell by
sure
the look.
do.
I'm like, "Yep." Out to lunch. Nobody's home.
Uh-huh. Can't do it no more. Hold on. Oh, somebody's saying something.
Latino
Um,
message.
Marcy said, "Can you see my messages?" I see you. What happened? Frozen?
Somebody
Somebody?
wrote,
Am I frozen? Oh no.
no, maybe you was just out of the scene for a second.
I was zoomed in like major. So, um, did we freeze?
I didn't think
Oh,
so.
everybody was saying we froze, girl.
I didn't see it froze, but maybe we was on their end, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Jeannie. I'm sorry I didn't say hello when you came in. My bad. I apologize. How you doing, Miss
Robin
Jeannie?
says they can see us. Well, wait, can y'all see us?
Can y'all hear us?
We're
Why we having
like
our own
lost in the
live
sauce
and
over
nobody
here.
else?
I said, no, y'all good. Yep, we live and all of our little lonesome over here.
Girl, me and Donna just having our own little our own little live, and everybody else is like, they don't even know. We cannot hear them or see them or anything.
They just going on and on and on.
Hey, Bramble. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Bramble. I did not see you come in either. For anybody that I did not see come in or say hello to, I apologize. Hello. How y'all doing? I apologize that I'm dragging on this dragging this live on for I got done a swatching. Now you know.
I'm like, what can I get into over
You
here?
know you know it's bad when I got done a swatching and she's done blinging out her nails. And
I
that
told you
takes
I'm a busybody girl. I cannot sit still. I never could. If I'm not asleep, if
Woo.
I sit still, I'm gonna fall asleep. Sean said the same thing about the kids. If they sit still for too long, they pass out.
Oh my goodness.
They get it
I
from their
can't.
mama.
And listen, I think you know what, and like I have talked about this before. There's so many things that I have that I'm afraid of. I think about because I know um they like John has asked me, Latina, not even I think maybe a couple of other people possibly have asked me why I don't go live like myself go live. And I do, and I've said before, like, oh, I'm afraid, I get nervous, I'm scared. I know a lot of different things come to me like, oh, nobody's gonna come, or like, oh, I'm not gonna know what to say, I'm not gonna be able to talk to nobody because it's just me and the chat. You know what I'm saying?
My best
And
friend does that. She overthinks things.
yeah, I think that's what happened. So I'm thinking like I'm gonna be sitting here doing my nails, focusing on that, and I get so like, look what happened today, how long we went back and forth before I was like, oh wait, we gotta get into the chat and see what people were saying. Um, what is wrong with my camera? Um,
Everybody's
mm,
watching.
there. Okay, so and then I think like, look how long it takes me like to get going and do stuff, and I just because I talk a lot and I move my hands and I stop and I'm doing this and I'm doing that.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. Hey, hon, yeah, go ahead and get me a pack. That way you could just take your own stuff to work tomorrow. I don't need to car. Okay. He's going to the store to get cigarettes, and I'm like, well, go on ahead and get me a pack now, and then I ain't got to get up at 5 a.m. and drive you to work. I'll get up and make his lunch and some coffee and send him on his way.
Oh yeah, no, no, we good. Yes, that sounds much better. I like that plan.
Especially on my birthday. I don't want to have to get up and go outside and drive around at the crack of dawn.
Mm-mm.
Although I
I'm
might
scared.
anyway, because I kind of wanted to get breakfast. Well, no, I can make myself some breakfast. Dang that.
Let me do this one more. Did you say make? I want you got to make yourself some breakfast.
Yep. Because I will like the one girl I do her nails, and I don't charge her much. It's just a tip. I'm like, tip to replace the products basically, and well, she
Yeah.
hooks me up on my breakfast when I come through the drive-through.
Oh, that's nice.
I say, yeah, I'm all for it. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. It's all good. Works for
Yep.
me, darling. Works
Yeah.
for me.
I was doing that too. I mean, really, really, way probably more than I should have, but where I wasn't so much like technically charging people, but like, oh, just give me a tip, just give me a tip. You know what I mean? And then,
Yeah, see,
uh,
John said, Jay, we love you. We would be there. We would all be there. It'd be just the same as it is right now.
mhm. I let people take advantage. Girl, I put this bow on crooked as hell, just crooked.
Look at this. Look at this. It's all off to the side. I'm going to have to fix it. It's going to drive me nuts.
It would drive me. It would drive me just crazy.
It will. I'll
Drive
get
me to the
aggravated every time I look at it like, ah.
okay. It be
That's one
taking
thing.
me
It takes me forever to do nails because I'm a perfectionist. And if it don't look the way I
same.
want it to look, I'm going to take 100 years.
That's why this is hard for me right now. Hold on, let me just do this real quick because I'm gonna just do the last little whatever you want to call it, the final reveal or whatever. I also have the same issue, and so I have to. It's hard, girl, when you have to just let it go. You know what I'm saying? Just like okay,
Mhm.
I gotta hurry up. You know, especially in a situation like this where you have people that are just waiting and
Hey, we
waiting.
ain't in no rush. You take your good sweet time over there.
And you know like that's a I'm just telling you I don't know I know eventually I don't want to wait like a long time just tell him hold on just wait no it's an emergency take that off girl y'all give me 1 second guys I'm sorry hang on get
Thank
don't
you,
get all
Donna.
crazy don't get all crazy
I got to fix my charm. It's crooked as a hind leg. That was going to be bothersome.
just take it off the video I can't have to tell me to call my phone then let me see no hello yes
Because I just seen me. You seen yourself? I don't
okay
know, baby. I ain't very fluent in electronic.
what time is it right now? I know, but I'm saying where are you at right now? Okay. Okay, calm down.
No reserve top coat. I don't want to spill that.
All right, right now when we're finished, I'll call you and then just figure out if I'm just gonna go all over there or not. Hey, is Daddy picking up Chucky? I don't know. Can you find out, please, and then see? You have my phone. Well, I'm gonna give it to you. Calm down. Hey, calm down. I'm gonna give you the phone. You can call Daddy and ask him, and if he does, if he is picking up Chucky, can you see if he can swing by? Chewy already called him. You gonna let me talk? See if we can pick up Solomon on the way over here. Okay, get your phone. Bye, Solomon. Yes. Okay, thank you. Love you. Bye.
Yeah.
Girl. Didn't sign up for none of this. No, I'm just kidding. Too bad. What you did.
I always say my grown kids are more worrisome than my babies. I hear these girls complain about their 5 and 7 year old. I'm like, oh, honey, you should be thanking your lucky stars that you can still put them where you want them to be.
Right. Oh, they start getting. I mean, you know, I talked about this too recently in one of my videos because they get to a certain age and it's like they go through them stages. And I
Yep.
have right now, all my kids are at that stage where it's like, ew.
Yeah. I said when they hit about 11, they start getting odd. By 13, you're like, who the F are you and where's my sweet child at?
For real. For
And they
real.
don't come back till about 21 to 25. They should just be taken and put on an island somewhere till they reach that age and then brought back.
You ain't lying, Donna. Your lips know no lies, girl.
I heard one time the saying it said, God did that to us to show us how it feels to turn on what your to have your creation turn on you. I said, well, that makes sense.
Lord Jesus, we're sorry.
Right, please, please, please. Do
Oh
something
my
young and
goodness. Mm-mm, girl. I just sometimes you have to wonder how you refrain from having physical
committing homicide.
contact.
Shoot.
Girl. But you know what it's what I feel because I feel like a lot of times my kids they test me or they know things about me like okay they know that I'm a pushover, they know that I have a hard time saying no, they take advantage of me, they do, they really really honestly do, like everybody knows it, anybody who knows me, my family, my kids, and they know like stuff that I've been through or am currently going through with them, know that they take advantage of me, they really do, and it sucks because I wish they would not. I'm like I wish they could see how much I've been through, like everything that I've done for them, and what I had to go through to get them to where we are right now. So that way they wouldn't be stuck in an abusive home with an abusive dad, a psychotic, whatever the hell, just it's
Right.
I went through a lot, and I've tried and did the best that I could to get them what they have, to get them where they are, and whatever else, and then they just be just taking advantage of me, girl, just using me, abusing me, and throwing me in the
And
trash.
that loops back around, PJ, to what we were talking about with
Whew.
the getting your no button unstuck.
Right.
Like my kids, they okay. So my daughter was a cage fighter at one point in time, and I have 5 boys.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
ain't nothing soft in my house ever. Like unless you go up and squeeze the tissue, you ain't gonna find nothing soft around this joint. And
I like that.
like I was the disciplinary. Dad would lecture until it got. I'm like, oh my god, we just whipped their ass already. You're driving me crazy.
Right.
He would go on and on and on for hours, and they hated it. They was like, just whoop me already and get it over with.
Oh yeah.
But like one day, Dakota had got a pizza, and now they're both grown. This was like last year, and DJ had got a pizza, and he said DJ was like, "You gave mommy a piece," and he was like, "Yeah, why? You gonna tell that lady no?" Like they, even though because I was always, I'll hug you with one hand and slap you with the other one. Don't play with me, and especially them two because I was younger. Like DJ bitches all the time. Like, why you ain't jumping coffee tables and throwing TVs at them like you did us? Well, because I'm old and tired.
Right.
You jumped the doggone coffee table. I ain't jumping shit.
For real, man.
But like they will not tell me no. Like they're afraid to
Nope.
when not afraid, but they're hesitant to ask me for that help me, help me, help me, help me because they know I will help you if I have to. But if you have a way that you can figure it out, you need to try to figure it out on your own first.
Right.
If there's no figuring it out, I will help you. I may not be happy about it, but I will make sure you don't lose your job.
Yeah.
Like, no, I don't want to come out at midnight and pick you up from work. But if that's the
Girl.
only option we have, I guess I will. But
Right.
they tried, they really put forth an effort to try to figure it out on their own first.
I
And
wish.
I used to be like, oh, my dad hates me. And then when I got a little older, I'm like, no, my dad made me responsible. He didn't hate me.
Right.
He
Well,
made me strong.
think times were I mean times have changed drastically, and so thank you guys so much, I appreciate it, thank you J Joe, thank you Robin, that I mean like major from when just even me growing up, you know what I'm saying, like what I had to do and what was given to me and what I had to work for, and I know like right of course when me being growing up in a really strict home, very religious strict home, we were not allowed to do a lot of things. I talked about this several times before, like we just weren't allowed to do anything, like I mean heart I mean it was just really, I think it was extreme though, you know what I'm saying. Hey Christina.
Like
And
my mother can't go on a date unless it's at home or at church.
girl, like we didn't even date, like we couldn't not even date in church.
It wasn't
I'm
even no
sorry, see,
such
hold
thing
on,
as a date,
I'm
huh?
putting some cuticle oil on, I'm gonna show y'all right now. But it was just like it was one of those things where I remember several times saying like I can't, when I have kids I'm gonna let them do whatever they want, I'm gonna let them do whatever they want, and I seriously did.
My friend's dad made a statement that made complete and perfect sense because she's got a very entitled child that, like, she gives her the world and she still complains about everything. He said, a coddled child is a crippled child.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that makes sense. But see, you don't want him to think like I thought my dad hated me because he was so hard on me and I was responsible for everything and my sister was responsible for nothing.
Right.
And so I tried and I think I did a pretty good job of it. Like I said, they know I will hug them with one hand and slap them with the other one. Like they don't play with me and I'm not going to play with them, but they know if it comes down to the wire, mommy's got me.
Right. Well, and that, I mean, I see that's the way it should be, right? And but it's just not these days. And I know my problem is that while I didn't want to be, I did not want to be like how my mom was with us. My dad wasn't like that, but it took me a minute to figure that out. I didn't know I was so afraid of him. My mom made us so afraid of him that I didn't want to ask him anything because I thought he was going to say no, and I didn't want to approach him about stuff. I thought he was going to be like really angry and mean about it, but no, he was actually the complete opposite, and I found that
Oh,
out.
look at them.
But
Girl.
yeah, girl. Oh, thank you. You talking about
Open
me?
it.
Just kidding. But yes, girl. So what I should have done was like, okay, see right here. I'm talking about uh parenthood, and then immediately switched to nails right now.
No, I distracted you. I threw the conversation to the left. My bad.
Because I was like, what I should have done is I was gonna say about adult.
I don't hear you, Peach. Where'd you go? She's frozen. Am I frozen, y'all? DJ, come back. Sugar babe. Are y'all froze too? Am I talking to myself? No, my live, everything's frozen. Like, I don't know what the heck. There they go. Okay. Okay, Christina, thank you. Because I'm like, where'd everybody go? I'm only here by myself. PJ, what happened to you? Oh, man. There she is.
Hey,
She
I don't
back.
know what happened. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
She back. She back.
Um, Girl, I took the shine all the way off my middle thumb. My
But you
middle
know
thumb.
what?
Why
I
do I
tell
keep calling this my thumb?
your middle thumb.
I did that the other day. I was like, look at my thumb. You see how my thumb is crooked?
Girl, we gonna have to. If you got a middle thumb, we gonna have to get you some amputation, Jeff.
I took the shine off my middle nail. Oh my goodness.
Uh,
Yes, but as I was saying, I went the complete opposite. I should have, while I don't want to be strict and I don't want to be like not letting my kids do anything, I also should have introduced discipline to them to a point, obviously. And I didn't do that either. So that was my bad. I
one
messed up.
thing I learned with my older kids and my stepkids because they hated me when they were teenagers, but now his
Aw.
one son apologizes every time he sees me. Like, I'm so sorry. We were so bad.
Aw.
That if your teenager doesn't hate you at some point,
You
you're
ain't
not
doing
doing
you
it
do
right.
yeah, right. Exactly. You ain't
You're not doing it
you
right.
that's right. You ain't doing
Because
something
like
right.
when their bodies get to an adult size, they think they know everything and they just start smelling themselves and they don't know nothing.
That's true, girl. And they
And it's like,
stanky.
oh,
They
mom just
stanky.
don't want me to have any fun. Yeah, like you got some little hairs now, and you think that you know everything under the sun. And it's like, mom just don't want me to have any fun. She's just a big walking rain cloud. She always says no to everything. No, you think that you know what you're doing till you end up on the hill with
Right.
them people, and I can't help you from there. Because our detention home's up on the hill, and I always tell them, you're going to end up on the hill with them white folks, and I can't help you.
Uh-oh.
Once they get you out, you got. I can't do nothing about it.
I
My
can't
16-year-old,
I
I kept
can't.
telling him that when he was running the streets, running the streets, running the streets, and I'm like, all right, man. He'd be home by curfew and stuff, but every day, just gone after school till time to come home. I'm like, all right, when them folks on the hill get you, and mommy ain't gonna be able to help you. And he fought back against the bully, and he ended up in the DH for 3 weeks. His first time in there. He was like, Mom, that's
Ooh.
all I could think about. And he's unmedicated ADHD because he's not bad. He doesn't like getting in trouble. He finally fought back and stood up for himself, and he's the one that got arrested.
Yeah.
Uh, he doesn't get bad grades, so I'm like, I can deal with you being squirrely and being everywhere. I don't want to medicate you.
Right.
But
See.
that was I wished I had of when he was locked in that cell for 3 weeks and it's trapped in his head and he couldn't go nowhere
Oh.
and get it out. But he was like, I just kept thinking about what you said. I said, well, I hope you remember that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to be right. Will y'all please quit proving me right?
Please. I
Please.
know, man. Good night, Portia. Bye. Thank you so much
Good
for
night,
coming
Portia,
to Miss
honey.
Donna's live.
Yes,
Oh.
Portia is a big lot of my inspiration. Like Like I said, her
Hmm.
and Zulay were the first two people I started watching, and I ain't
Same
never seen
here.
a girl put out nothing that wasn't fire, and I love it.
That's so funny that you say that, Donna. Those were the same two people that I first very Portia was my second person I subbed to. Second. Zulay, I believe, was the first.
Yep,
And then Portia
same.
was the second.
Because Zulay was talking about Porsche, so then I want to go see what Porsche's about, and I've been there ever since.
That is so funny. And then from there, it was just kind of like, and in the beginning, I was like that. I was really just watching a lot of the bigger influencers and bigger channels. And then as time progressed and I, went on, I started finding, more, I hate saying like lower, you know what I mean? Like the smaller channels. There you go, I guess. And since then, even that, watching them grow, like my sisters, my family here,
Right.
watching
And
everybody grow.
Christina, Cap'n, and Juicy Fruit say the same thing.
Yep. Isn't that
And Nails
crazy?
by Key, I like Nails by Key too, but it's because I like their style.
Right.
They
Yes.
do what I like. So
Hmm.
like you guys, I mean, I crap you not. I walk around every day in heels and bling and my makeup on, and that's just who I am. I lived in work uniforms for so long
Right.
that when I didn't have to do that anymore, oh, I'm to the nines every time I leave the house. And my pastor, he was like, I never know what to expect from you. One day I got a long blonde wig on, the next day I got a short blonde wig on, then I got pixie hair, then I got my hair.
Wow.
The one guy, Tim, he was like, Sean, you got a different wife every day of the week.
Different way. But you know what? That's kind of cool though for him, even though like it's never dull, never a dull moment.
Nope.
You always keep him guessing, and he knows that he can expect beauty, regardless whether you got something on or nothing on, girl. And I mean that literally. I don't. It's just it's cool, man. It's nice to have
Girl,
like
at our
a
age, it's like, oh,
beautiful.
I got a cramp. We always catch cramps.
I know, right? I this bow is killing me. It's crooked. It's just killing me. I'm
I
trying
had
to
to
like
change
hold
the
my.
Aquarius. Take it off, put it back on.
I'm just. These are gonna be just in the box anyways. So, but it's just right now looking at it. Look at that girl. That
You
is
should
so
post a
crooked.
short.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Post a short before they go in the box. You got to post a short.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I could do that.
Sugar said, love them both. They're so beautiful. Jonna said, pretty. Christina said, and I love watching all y'all beautiful ladies. I don't have a channel, but I love y'all's creativity and also how y'all support each other. Oh, thank you, darling.
Oh, thank you, Christina.
Jeannie said, these
Oh
are
my god,
gorgeous
thank you, Miss
ladies.
Jeannie. Yeah, I do too. I love the
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I was just talking about you.
Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much, y'all. Thank you, everybody. Gracias a todos. Thank you to everybody.
Oh, thanks, Smart. You said you guys are amazing together. Thanks for blessing us tonight. Thank y'all for coming
Um,
and writing it out. We still got 24 people in here. That's amazing, y'all. Y'all rock. Y'all get the credit. Shoot. We wouldn't be doing jack if we was just sitting here talking to each other.
right. Besides us talking to each other, that's all we be doing. Look, when you talk and you don't see your face, you just be hands in it, just doing stuff with your hands to show what you're talking about.
Sugar said the support is real. Love it. Thanks for the live stream. Yeah,
Yes. Thank you.
God has blessed all of us with each other.
Mm-hmm.
His
That's
plan,
right.
his timing, his will is always right, and it happened when it was supposed to happen, how it was supposed to happen, and with who it was supposed to happen. And I'm grateful for it. He hooked
Yeah.
us up, y'all. He really did. All
God is on time
right, girls. Well, Jonna,
every time.
PJ. I'm looking at Jonna. She said, "Good evening, everyone," and I'm about to say,
That's
PJ.
okay. I'll be Jonna. I'd rather
You be
be
Jonna for
Jonna than
right
me
now,
because she's small and tiny.
and she can have your ding door.
And she's way younger than me too.
Okay. That's why I said
It's
you just as
okay.
old. You're only as old as you feel. Talking about old folks,
That's
man.
true. That's true. That is
Crazy.
true though.
I'll be 48 tomorrow, and I'm loving every minute of it because I'm way better now than I was 10 years ago.
You're so beautiful. You know that, Miss Donna. You beautiful.
Oh, thank
You really
you.
are beautiful. I
I'm
think
going to
that's
have to
what.
find a way to show y'all pictures of me like 2 years ago.
I
If it
mean,
wasn't my face, you wouldn't believe it.
I say that about me, man. If you would only, because I mean, if you see me now, like, ooh, and I don't even know. I don't understand. I've talked to the doctors about it because I
Not
have gained a lot of weight, and I'm not a big eater. I know sugar was my issue, but I have cut back drastically, and I don't like not move. I move. I do stuff, but something else is going on. I got to look into that though. So,
Well, everybody's saying
yes.
good. Oh, I keep knocking
Have a
this
good
over.
night. Have a good night, everybody.
Good
Thank you,
night,
Miss Donna,
girls.
for
Love
having me.
y'all. Hey,
I
y'all.
don't
I
know
don't know
why I'm
what time
calling
my
you Miss
daughter's coming
Donna.
tomorrow. Well, well, like I said, I'm a spiritual mama, so it just kind of comes out naturally that way.
It's like rolling off my tongue for some reason. But thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. I was flattered. It was a blessing. I've gone with Jana and Latina before, but you're the first person outside of my little triangle that I've gone live with that has asked me to go live, and I very much appreciate it. It was very flattering. I was very honored to, and especially because it's you. You just
Thanks
have.
for being here with me.
I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Anytime.
Thanks,
Anytime you.
everybody, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it.
Yes, happy early. Well, tomorrow's her birthday, so happy birthday, early birthday.
Hey, what time is it? It's almost. What time is it in Ohio? Hold on,
It's
let me.
it's 8:26 over here. So y'all at
Oh,
nine
it's
twenty six.
only 9:25. I got a couple more hours. But
Yeah.
thanks,
Okay.
everybody. Thank you, Robin. She said, "Happy birthday, beautiful Queen Donna." Yes, the good Aquarius in the house.
Yes. Thank you, Donna.
I gotta
Okay.
figure out who I'm gonna ask to come next week. I want to bring somebody different every week, so we
That'd
all
be
get on here
cool.
and know each other.
That would be so cool. Oh my god, that's a great idea. You can make like a little wheel and spin that wheel with the names on it of who's willing and open to go live with you, and just get a picker and pick somebody.
That's a good idea. That really is. I'm gonna have to put names in a
Yes. And
hat.
that way everybody knows it's totally random. It's not like, oh, she likes her more than no. We
I
all
love
love each other
y'all.
the same here.
Yep, it's all
Yeah.
like Marcy said. One-sided support isn't support, so it's all equal across the table. We
Hmm.
don't do that sedity, highfalutin, look down your nose business around here.
That's right, baby. Yep.
Ain't none of that. What was I
Amen.
gonna tell you? Oh, I'm gonna post on my community tab after I talk to my oldest child, see what time she's coming tomorrow. So if you guys are around, hop
Cool.
on. I'm gonna go live with her for a minute and show what's in the giveaway boxes because I'm gonna close the entries tomorrow night at midnight, and I'm gonna try to pick the winner on the 7th. I'm gonna do my best.
Hey, real quick, I'm sorry, Donna, just so that way everybody knows, I just want to be clear. So I know you have posted on a couple two different videos that I've seen. You've probably done it more than that. The rules that you have, but for once you do I don't know if you're going to announce it tomorrow. Then I guess I'm assuming on what the final comment video is going to be, or the
Yeah, well,
final.
any of the videos that I posted from announcing it until tomorrow at midnight, you can enter on. I'll
Okay,
go
got
through
it.
and check all of them. And
Okay,
I'm not going to close it till midnight Ohio time, Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
cool.
And I'm going to try to go live sometime on the 7th, which is my baby's birthday, but we ain't going to be kicking it all doggone day. I'm going to try to go live sometime on the 7th and pick the winners. And there's 3 prizes. It's like and subscribe on YouTube. Come over on Instagram and follow me and leave me a message so I know you're there so I can get your contact information. If you don't have a Instagram, then it's hashtag enter me, leave your email address if you don't do Instagram or, just so I can get a hold of you privately so nobody's throwing their addresses around on YouTube.
Right. And
All
people
right,
just
girl.
showing up.
Girl, there's crazy people in this world. You might get a bomb or something in the mail. We can't be doing that.
Sure, you never know. We got dragging people, harassing, and all kinds of stuff happening here. So I know you don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay.
Yeah, we've had Latina, we've had Jana, and Debris, and we've had Sick Tips. So
Yep.
somebody let me know if you're willing, ready, and able. Don't everybody do nails, so
As long as you don't do crooked bows like this. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Good night,
Hey,
y'all.
BJ, thank you, darling. I love you. Thank you so much. I had so much fun with you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. I love you too. I did too. I promise I did. And anytime, once you make that full circle, come back to me.
I was gonna say we're gonna come full circle and do it again. All
All
right,
right.
girls, I'm gonna cut it off now. Love y'all. Good night.
Bye. Love y'all.
Thanks for the happy birthdays.
Yay.